P18, P17 maybe. I'd settle for that. And then I just know going forward and into the future, we just practice more coming up towards it. Maybe we'll just do a 2-week camp or something, man, coming up to the events, like 1 week getting used to the track and learning the track, and another week just really refining it and polishing it. Because I've learned things during these stints that I didn't quite pick up on in practice, do you know what I mean? So, and sometimes you can only learn certain bits, like actually racing the track and learning the track. So yeah, I think going forward we'll just the guys that need it put a bit more practice in.
Alright, 17.5 on a full tank.
Nice. P19 now, Julian. Nice, man. Let's go. Just fully go for it now, Julian, man. We've got nothing to lose for this, so. All I know is I owe half a stint, so wherever I do that half a stint is down to you guys, man. But I feel like there's time to be made here now. Oh wait, 18. Oh no, 18's a lap ahead.
No,
he made a few mistakes. So that Gunter geezer got that Gunter guy did.
I thought Enrico said he was going to take a little bit more margin, so he wouldn't be getting a lot of access.
I think by the next
margin.
I think by the next event as well, I'll probably have an Asetek wheelbase as well, so we'll be going in the right direction.
John, how many laps do you have left?
I'm not sure, but probably about
Julian,
probably about 150 or something.
Okay. Julian asked you.
Yeah, I asked him.
sorry.
Asked him because I wanted to know how much time I got left to stay in my bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Much as it's a lot of hours, you're not going to go to sleep. No point in continuing. I'm going to sleep just in time. So, I'm going to take it. Swallow your pills, you need to go. I'm asleep.
You're going to sleep?
No, I'm not going to sleep.
Oh.
I'm not going to sleep. That's why I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm basically telling myself that I know I'm not going to sleep, so I might as well just swallow my pills and get started on my work for the next day. There's no point in pretending as if I'm going to sleep when I know I'm not. I'll take my medicine and get started. Let me see that. Let me see that. The photo link for breaking sleep. Data. Average drivers. Telemetry data. Converting format. Oh yeah. Others.
I'm back, guys.
Suck.
Oh, sorry, Julian. I didn't see the chat, man. I was watching the mainstream.
To answer your question, Julian, he said he has 150 laps left.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yo, John, is there any way that I can listen to the sound of you racing while talking to you in real time? Because I don't, you know what I mean? I can't talk to you and have live stream on because then you're gonna hear the echo and it's gonna be fucking annoying.
Nah,
You know what
I don't think so. Just watching the main broadcast is.
Yeah, but then it's gonna be an echo of your voice and whoever is talking on the stream. You know what I mean? I can't do that
Yeah,
because it's gonna annoy the fuck out of you and me too. Shit, but like I want to hear the sound of the engine, or I want to hear Hans Zimmer's soundtrack on Interstellar. Shit, I want to hear something. Shit, anything. Fuck this quiet shit. That's it. It's okay. It's okay. Here. Here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about here? These cup
The
shit.
18 is 59 seconds away, Julian.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I have to overtake him and lap him again.
What is that? What's
No,
that?
he's
What?
white on my radar. 59 seconds away, he's white.
No, you're on the same lap.
Someone's just had a boo-boo. P10. Looks like he reset.
Did he die?
Dude.
Oh no, he just went into the pit. Oh no. I don't know, he might have died, yeah. Where is this guy?
Damn, son. Yo, Julian, you been hitting the weight room, huh, kid? Damn, yo, that kid got some guns. Got some biceps, son. Damn,
Good.
yo. Yo, that kid's been hitting the weight room. Look at that kid, Julian. Damn. Bro, that kid, yo, I like this kid, bro. This kid has discipline. I like this kid, bro. That's the reason why he's in the 93rd percentile. Smoking all the rest of it. Because this kid puts in work, bro. He puts in work in the gym. Look at his fucking biceps, yo. That kid puts in work. I like this kid. I like this kid, Julian, man.
Thank you.
He's talented. Yeah, bro. Hey, what's up, man? Talented, man.
John, what lap
Yeah.
times are P18?
Go find out. Two 19s, 223. He was in the 80. He's just pitted. They've swapped drivers by the look of it. So yeah, I think he's on fresh rubber.
Done. Let me see that. Let me see that. Functionable, sustainable data into a structured format, clean ensures that data free from errors with relevant information consistency. Feature extraction, transformer models and unsupervised learning methods to identify relevant features from the process data. AI can learn that tire wear rate increases past a certain tire temperature threshold, indicating this temperature should be avoided for optimal tire life. Unsupervised learning methods are not blind. The data can help discover correlations, not immediately apparent to human observers. Right, extracting relevant features. The AI model can be trained to predict outcomes in the future. Anyone remains suggests this time for a pit stop, considering variables like current tire wear, fuel level, visiting other cars on the track. These are reinforcement and learning can be extremely beneficial here. A model learns the most effective activity to do continuous interaction with the environment, which will rewards ability based on performance. Right. Music, how does they drive up to time management and the car people from given the track and working conditions. All right. Feedback. No collision. Deep learning, right. Physical and phenomenal type behavior every day. Alright. Come on. Speed fault looking for backup receiving no type of start with cruising suspension. APIs integration. From other drivers. So participating in filming. That's interesting. That's very interesting, man. Hey, we gotta leverage this. We gotta leverage this technology to our advantage. Explode.
Nasty, dude. Nah, no sleep, mate. I'm gonna go and get a little bit now, I think.
Sweet dreams, boss. They deserve it. Let's see. Okay. What is it? Nice. Show me that. Wait. Show me the input. Where's the input? Wow. Live telemetry. Excellent way to give feedback in real time to the driver instead of waiting to review the telemetry with a lap assist. You could view it now on the large screen as it happens. A perfect way to give feedback on performance driving from training. Turning on live telemetry. Turn on by going to the select lap dialog. Start live telemetry button. Connect with live telemetry right. Z1 analyzer connect with the currently open SIM. If no SIM is open, we'll wait until one loop is available to connect to that SIM. Right. Was the last image is active. You see the data from the currently displayed traces. You can select the desired traces as you work for save lap using the settings dialog with a right click. Click at the end of the trace. To the number for each trace, you can see the exact values for each parameter. Let's see that.
don't know if anyone is watching, but my headset just died, so I can't communicate. Yes. I don't hear my engine or anything. No background music, nothing. I don't know if anyone is still in the Discord, but like half an hour ago my headset died, so I can't really communicate with you. I'm almost pitting now, so I can put my headset on the charge. I can hear you guys.
I don't even know if I was muted. If I wasn't, I was just saying having 2 hours sleep within 24 hours is not good. I should have planned this better.
Yeah, you should have slept when you had the chance.
I did. As soon as I finished my last stint, I went to sleep. But yeah, as predicted, my daughter woke me up, so I didn't really sleep properly. But how you doing, man? You alright? Did you get a good night's sleep?
You can watch it back if you want.
Oh, of course, yeah. You're in the background and you're behind your little chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, all going alright? Wow, P16, Julian.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
We are on 117. 3 more exits and we're done. We're in the pits.
Ah, no. Is it a drive-through again?
Yep. So that's not ideal. But I'm on my second stint because John only did one and he said he will do 1 stint after my last stint, but I don't think he will be awake at that
Yeah, as you say, he's not going to wake up anytime soon, is he? Well, if you want me to do take over, I wouldn't mind going earlier. Because
Yeah, what we can do is that you do 1 stint after this one,
yeah,
then I do 1 stint, and
Yeah.
you do 1 stint again, and then I do the last 2.
okay.
That's cool, cool of you.
Yeah, I was going to say I might have to take my daughter to a dancing class at 11. So then if I only do 1, then obviously I'll come back and then I'll do another one when you were meant to have done 1.
Yeah, that's so that's what I said, right?
Yeah.
So you won, I won, you won, and then I go 2. This guy really need a drink.
How long you been in the car now then?
Almost the 2 years. No, that's not true. I did 1 stint now, and I have to do 14 more laps.
Okay.
Also, my headset went off during the first 5 laps of my stint.
Your what went off?
My headset,
Oh, no way.
it went down. It had to be charged.
Oh, shit. So you
So
literally were driving with no engine sounds or anything?
Yeah, I didn't have any sound, no engine sound, no background music, nothing.
Oh, man. God, yeah.
I just sat there without any headset, just hoping that my muscle memory was good enough. But it was alright.
Enrico with 54 X's.
Yeah, he has more than half of what we can get.
Oh shit! You know the team that were originally P1? They're behind us now. They're a lap down on us.
Oh, what the fuck.
Yeah, that
Yeah, look at
TTR86 mission. It's crazy.
Yeah, someone probably put it in the wall.
Oh man, during my last stint, you should have seen it. So many of the like P3 and sort of top 5, they are all like binning it. So many, yeah. A couple of cars went off at Blanchimont. There was a guy lost control coming out the pit and just like went off at Eau Rouge and almost got taken out by the cars as well. It's mad. proper, well, because I was, what, half 2 till half 4, so I guess a lot of fatigue was setting in at that point.
I think so as well.
Yeah, it's mad. So many yellow flags. Yeah, at some point, I'll send you, after the race, like a little clip from my stint of coming down Puon. Like, we watched it back so many times, John, Ken, myself, like, we have no idea what happened. It looks like netcode, because basically I'm coming down Puon, and just before I'm about to brake, the car just turns sideways, like completely turns sideways, and just goes into a, like, almost drifting around Puon. It's absolutely mental. I had no warning on the wheel or anything.
You almost crashed.
Yeah, luckily I didn't, but yeah, just completely flicked out with no warning on Puon. I wasn't even on the brakes at that point, so I don't know what happened.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's really weird, but when you watch the replay, it looks as if almost like an invisible car's hit me, the way the car flicks out. I don't know if there's some weird netcode going on or something, but yeah, thankfully, I just basically drifted around Puon and ended up alright. Yeah,
Well, if you didn't crash, it's not that big of a deal.
yeah, it could have been nasty
really
though. But
Yeah.
but luckily, there's obviously, even if I didn't catch it, there's quite a lot of runoff at Puon, isn't there? So
Yep. You can better lose the car there than turn 5, 6, 7.
yeah.
Or turn 15. I think the teammate of Baptiste is in front of me.
Oh, no way. That guy. Oh, man. Baptiste,
I think
eh?
Baptiste.
Enzo's a bit more controlled than Baptiste.
Yeah.
A bit more manners about him. So can you not get disqualified in this race and you just keep getting 20 X's and then that's it?
Yeah, every time you get an X, 20 X, it will be a drive to after the 100.
Ah, okay.
Imagine being disqualified after driving like 23 hours.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. You'd be absolutely livid. Yeah. But if you think about it, like 100x, I mean, we talked about it yesterday, it's 4x pretty much per stint. It's not much. I'd imagine a lot of people have hit that.
Also, because it's Spa, it's pretty easy to get an X.
Yeah, yes. Some of the off tracks are really strict.
I only did 7 X's in my stint right now, but it doesn't really feel like a lot, but if you calculate it, it's just the bare maximum you can do.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think we said 8, wasn't it?
Yeah, 8 is the max you can do.
Yeah, which is not much at all, especially if you're unlucky. And like Enrico had that time during his stint where someone just went into him. That's half your allowance gone like that.
Yeah. Track is a lot hotter, man. So, less grip.
Oh, really? What's a that temperature now?
It's 31 at the moment.
Jeez, yeah, that's gone up. When I did it last, it was 18. That's gone up loads.
Yeah. The sun is shining. Weather is good. No rain.
God, yeah, that's a big difference. If you finish where you are, Julian, you're not gonna lose iRating. You're not gonna gain it, but you're not gonna lose it.
I know, driving 24 hours for 0 hour rating.
At least you'll go up to 499 safety rating.
Yeah.
I'd imagine you would, surely, even if you go and hit 100 X's, whatever, that's still get
That's
that.
per person. It's per person.
Right, yeah,
So it
yeah.
depends on how many X's you do by yourself. Trying to catch the guy in P15. We're 13 seconds behind, I think. Holy shit, this guy is not close.
There we go. That's what you want from your back markers.
Yeah, that's nice. What is your best lap on the 24? 18.9?
Yeah. No, 18.8 I did in the end on my last stint.
Nice.
There we go. Little improvement.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hey man, so I think got, well, actually, I can tell you how long we got. Just over 4 hours, so 4.5 hours basically. Yeah, the last stretch.
No. Ah. I have got 8 laps left.
Okay, yep, cool. Okay, another 217.
Yeah. Car's getting light. Still enjoying your first event?
Yeah, no, it's been really good. I've really enjoyed it, to be honest. I mean, pretty tired, but yeah, no, it's been good fun. It's been definitely been an experience. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Would have been interested to see what it was like if we were still. Well, you don't know what else would have happened, but like if we were still up there where we were before the damage and stuff. I'd imagine it's a bit more stressful at that point because you know that everything you do really matters. Whereas at the moment, obviously, if you go get another penalty or whatnot, or a little spin, it doesn't matter too much. You're not that bothered. But yeah. No, I'd definitely do it again. Kind of thinking like when I signed up for it, like, oh man, I could end up hating sim racing again after this 24 hours straight. But no, it's been really good.
Yeah, after today I will not race any PRS fixed or something, I think. But after today I will be racing again. Oh shit.
Oh, you got P14 and 15 in your sights here.
Yeah. Yeah, but P14 is has had a late pit stop.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how it will fizzle out at the end. The gap is not coming down fast enough. Oh.
That Lamborghini's still going.
Eric, sorry about that.
No, someone killed someone, I think.
No worries.
When you catch back up, I'll let you past again.
No. You don't need to. You're fine. 49, so just go.
Oh, that Lamborghini is in front of me.
I know, yeah.
He's also on our lap.
Yeah, it's weird because we were laps down on everyone in front of us for a while, and it seems to have really closed up now.
Yeah, maybe made some mistakes. the chance of us getting another drive-through is so big.
Yeah, no, I know. You literally just drive through the pits. You don't have to stop or anything.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. But I imagine you still probably, with that pit layout, lose about a minute and a half.
Oh, someone's off.
Oh!
God,
Oh,
that got
no.
stoked.
Oh, man, can you imagine this late?
Yeah. Yeah, but he's P20, so I figure he already did it once. He's down on us, you know.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So they're probably having a worse race than us.
I imagine the required repairs on that kind of accident are going to be a good half an hour or so.
Yeah, if we crash, we are quitting, I think.
Yeah. I don't know what the lowest we can finish now is, because depending on how many teams are still running. I think it's P...
Well, we have 120 laps left, so everyone with less of a gap than 120 can still take us.
Hey Eggy. Yeah, all good. So it's me and Julian still going at the moment. I think John's on sleep. Enrico's finished. So I think he's probably in bed. But yeah, 4 hours to go. Just over 4 hours to go.
Oh no.
Well, that was strict.
But the off track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On my screen, it looked like you
one,
barely went over the curb.
I had one wheel on the grass.
Oh, okay. So you're leaving me with 1x to be able to get the whole stint. I can't even
Zero.
get 1x. Yeah, I can't even get 1x, can I?
Yeah. Think you get a 1x. Strange guy. Who had to do the drive-through? Enrico? Or
Enrico, yeah. Hey Luke, yeah, we managed to make up quite a lot of places. I think we probably left last night when we were about P25 maybe. So we've made up a fair few places. I think there's still 24 teams still running. Yeah, John has finally gone to sleep. Yeah, about an hour ago, I think. He's meant to be doing another stint, so I don't know if he's actually going to wake up in time.
Hello? Hello. Yeah. Yeah, good one. Alright. Nothing really changed a lot. P16. Yep.
I don't know, to be honest, because I'm going next. So
Thank you.
yeah, whether we can still catch them when I'm in the car, but yeah, it'd be nice to get P12. Julian's got another 3 stints, or 3 like tanks of fuel to go. There's still potential for him to make that up, and he's doing the last stint as well. So if there are any places to be made, he's the best man to do it. How many laps you got left?
2 laps.
That's
Yeah, no worries. That's studying medicine. Gonna make a lot of money, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just have to do it. Oh.
To be honest, I don't really know. I think at this point, people have had to pit out of, sync with them what they normally would do because of incidents. Like we've had loads of people go off on while I've been watching Julian. I think we've stuck to what we wanted to do. We haven't had to make any extra pit stops. So yeah, I think we're probably about the same. We're doing 24 to 25 laps per tank of fuel at the moment. I think that's pretty much standard. If you're not saving fuel, then you're getting 24 laps. Yeah, I think quite a few teams are basically out of sync now just because of having to pit early for penalties and stuff.
I only use a telemetry.
And any crashes.
That's where I lose my time up on the false press. Yeah, I analyze my telemetry with the guys in front of me, so I can see where I lose time.
It's saying, right, I was saying here that the AI can identify with the driver. The rest of the 7 approach had it managed to charge braking was someone. AI can compare drivers' lap with the optimal lap right of the virtual lap where every sector is the best that driver or another reference driver has achieved. This comparison can highlight what the driver is losing or gaining.
So I think we've had 119 at the moment. Obviously, you get the drive-through penalty at 100, so we've already served that. If we get one more incident point, we get another drive-through.
So real-time feedback can simulate your environment like iRacing.
To be honest, Julian's got the lowest by a long way. I think Julian over his 3 stints so far, he's done 28.
And then obviously,
no, actually, I can have a look.
No, I mean, so it's like, it's technology, mate. You've got to exploit it.
Yeah, so Julian's done 25, Enrico's 54, John 18, and myself 22.
You've got to do it, you know what I mean? Obviously, brother, listen, I'll say that humbly, of course. I would never, be so, I'm supposed to tell you guys what to do. I'm not, what I'm saying? I'll say that humbly, brother, but, it's just, it's the technology is moving forward and you've got to use it to your advantage,
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't have, I don't need to be a professional in this.
Brother, I think you already are.
I did, yeah. I've done 2 stints. The one half 2, half 4 was pretty.
I like that though.
It was good. I mean, I had 1x all the way through into the last few laps, and I think I had a bit of a netcode issue and a bit of a drift through Puon, which lit up the tyres, and so I had to pit a bit early because I was just spinning and losing traction. So that ruined that stint. It was good up until that point. But yeah, the first one was alright.
If you're in the 93rd percentile, then what am I doing? Huh? Do I exist to you? Am I confused? Is that what you're telling me, sir? Huh? Hey, you got some skills, mate. I admire you, mate. I'm joking.
CD, did you watch that overtake? That was so weird.
Yeah. That was brave though, doing it where you did.
I didn't think he would give me the position, but he was giving it to me because I was scared I was going for it. But he just left the door open.
Hi, hello. Who's the other
Welcome
person?
in, TD.
Sorry.
Cool. Okay.
Hi, who's the other person speaking besides Julian? I didn't see you.
That's Steedy.
Hey, Stevie, what's up, man?
Yeah, look good, man. How are you? Have you got a voice like mod on or something?
No, this is my voice, mate. I'm just talking in a British accent.
Oh, right.
In a Brooklyn accent, yeah. I don't know, honestly, mate, like, just like hanging out with Beast and John and everything, like, I picked this up myself. And like listening to British hip hop, I just picked up a British accent.
Yeah, that's pretty mad, actually. That is
Yeah. Yeah, but Stevie, let me ask you, when is your guys' next race?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know when we're doing the next like event. I think the next iRacing one is in. Is it August or September? So yeah, about a month or two away. But I don't know if we do that one because it's Bathurst and it's a tricky track.
What's she going to be? 24 hours back to back to back, or what?
No, I think the next one's 12 hours, isn't it?
12 hours, mate. Oh my god, man. What you boys on? Caffeine, cocaine? What you on? How you staying up 12 hours driving? I mean, it's like sustained concentration over time, mate. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, that's the thing.
Good one,
Stevie,
Julian.
I'm gonna drink real quick and then I'll be back.
All right, yeah, cool.
Yes,
Alright.
wow.
Track.
Thinking, listen. Oh man. You know what's funny? I'll say, oh, by the way, did Julian leave?
Yeah, he's just gone to get a drink, I think.
No. Yeah. Yo, Stevie, I've got to tell you, right? I've got a steering wheel. Right? I've got a Thrustmaster. It's a Thrustmaster T300 GT edition.
Yeah.
Right. It's really good. I mean, the force feedback, mate, is like wicked. Like, you know what I mean? And even like when I'm driving on the simulator, going over the what is like ribs on the road or something like that. Like I can feel the vibration on the steering wheel. It's crazy. It's like I don't know how to say it. It's like when the wheel goes over like something that has like friction on it, I can feel it on the steering wheel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. But anyways, I mean, listen. So basically, bro, look, I had a steering wheel. I bought it like 4 years ago, like 3 years ago. I never used it because I bought it. Like I wanted to play a racing simulator, but like I never had this. Like basically, my computer broke and I couldn't ever use it. Blah 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 blah. So like yeah, and then, but like I met up with John like because we met from another game and like yeah, I don't know anything about racing basically. That's what I'm saying. But I have a steering wheel.
You should get involved, man. Get on the team.
Mate, listen. I think it's like, you know what, I would love to do, but it's like, I know how much work it takes, how much, you know what I mean? Like how much discipline it takes, and there's definitely no way I could do that. Or maybe I could, I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
I don't know, mate. I mean, honestly, what I will tell you is like, I have to send you my laptop specs, my processor, my GPU. You tell me if like, first of all, can I even run the game properly on the laptop that I've got, right? Then, like, you know, yeah, I mean, I don't know, mate. I don't know. But yeah, well, I guess I could run it. I mean, I've got an RTX, you know, I've got this little shitty laptop, but it has an RTX 30. Well, actually, it's not bad. It's all right. This little laptop is the RTX 3050 graphics card, so I'm sure I can run the game like well. Yeah, I can run the game well. I could race actually if I wanted to. See, I have to get a monitor. I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah,
man.
iRacing's such an old game. You don't necessarily need like that powerful of a computer to run it.
Right. At this point, yeah. Right. Steve, let me ask you, what do you think makes the great race car driver? Like what does it take? Is it discipline? Is it the work over the time?
Oh yeah, man. I think you got to have a bit of a talent for it as well.
It's a natural. So is it like a combination of natural talent
Yeah.
versus discipline? Like what makes a great race car driver?
Like Julian, I'm you know, he puts in a lot of work in, but you can tell he's just like naturally quick.
Bro, honestly, bro, I was talking to Julian, right? I was seeing him, yo, the kid is built like he got guns, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He got bicep. He in the gym working out, right? I'm like, hey, Julian, yeah, you got that discipline. I can see you, kid, right? Straight up, like I told him, I'm like, yo, mate, I see you have that discipline in the gym. You're putting in that work, and that's why you literally in the 93rd percentile among the races. Like this kid, he has discipline. He puts in the work over time consistently. That's why he's the best. Literally, mate. Like I said it to him straight up, and it's like, but I think like the discipline, mate, it's like, it's just so critically important because it's almost like when you're exhausted, or it's like I was talking to John, right? John was talking to me, he's like, listen, I've been doing iRacing, etc., right? And obviously there's a learning curve when you first start, and then you reach a plateau, and you have, you get better, and you reach another plateau, and it's like, mate, if you don't have that discipline to like on being ruthlessly critical with yourself and identifying every possible parameter that could be optimized, you're not gonna get better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like so many of us, like in life in general, just settle for mediocrity, settle for less, because it's like we would rather just, I don't know. Like we are like either because of laziness or fear or failure, or like I'm afraid to fail, or like I'm afraid of what other people will think of me, etc., etc. It's like, like we done, and by the way, I speak for myself, bro. I definitely have to learn to discipline myself specifically, and I'm talking about studying medicine, like
yeah, man, that's no joke.
Yeah, and it's, bro, absolutely, and bro, and listen, bro, I say this humbly, like I can't tell you to discipline yourself if I'm not going to discipline myself. Like, how can I tell you to do something that I'm not willing to do? That don't make no sense, right? So it's like, but yeah, bro, that's really what I think. And
man, that's crazy, your accent. Like, you've not slipped out of it once. That's pretty impressive, man.
Huh? What'd you say?
Your accent, your British accent you're doing, like, you've not slipped out of it once. It's pretty impressive.
Nah, I guess you are who your friends are. Honestly, like John and Biggs, it's funny, mate. It's like they had such an impact on me when I was a kid, man. I met them when I was 13 in the summer of 2007. We played this online game, like had wizards and fairies, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
MMORPG, for instance, right? And the thing is, Stevie, I don't know if you know, like basically, my name is Michael, and I was born in Brooklyn, New York. Right, and so like. Oh, somebody enter.
Oi.
I don't want to bother you guys. Who is that? Hey, what's up, Warlock Kev?
Yeah, man. How you doing, boys?
Hey.
Yeah, all good.
Stevie, what are you doing in the stink?
I know, we're a bit out of sync with the schedule, because John decided he only wanted to do one part of his stint, so he's gone to bed.
Fucking trust him to let the team down. Mate, he's going to get it off me. Management's not happy.
Well, he needs to wake up because he's meant to be covering that extra stint soon. So, have you got his number? Give him a call.
He won't fucking. You're joking. Didn't you hear me having a go at him last night?
Yeah.
Never getting back to me. He's been terrible for it. What time's he stink?
Well, after mine, I'm doing one tank of fuel, so.
Okay, so what time are we looking at? Our time is 09:39.
About 40 minutes.
Okay, well I'll tell you what. Let's give it 15 minutes and I'll try him. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Because I don't. Hey, this fucking wall look that woke me up, but I'm not bloody happy.
What's he gonna give you? Deeper one, huh?
So how much sleep did you get, Stevie?
About an hour and a half, I reckon.
Yeah. What did I get? Let me look, because I've got my Fitbit fucking on. Hang on. 2 hours 35. That ain't bad.
It's like soldiers in a bunker. Who's gonna be doing the night shift? Look out! Right.
I'm not even fucking driving, and I only fucking had 2 hours kit. You know what I mean?
Someone's got to be on the lookout. Someone's got to stay up overnight. Like when the other soldiers are sleeping. That's
Well, I got
what
well. Well, I got well confused because when I got up, you know, like with there's so many live feeds being put out, so I've gone to that and I've put it on, and I'm thinking there was literally someone was driving, and I think it was on Enrico I was watching. I was thinking, this don't seem right. You know, I'm looking at it, and it says live feed, and I'm refreshing it, and this is only about 10 minutes ago, and I'm looking at it and I'm going, this I don't know, something don't seem right about this. So I jumped onto your channel, and it took about 4 attempts to get your live fucking stream to come up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Steve's stream, you mean? Yes.
Yeah. It took a few attempts to get it to kick in.
Yeah.
Because this is such a long list of live. There's so many that say live, even though when it's live, it's still saying live. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
By the way, guys, and I'll say this humbly to you, right? Guys, you have to stream on Twitch. That's what all the streaming. You've got to go on every platform. What do you mean you're not streaming on Twitch? Are you crazy, guys? Are you crazy?
Yeah. You say that, but the problem is Twitch partnership and all that bollocks is so fucking shit now, and not just that. We were talking about this last night, and it's like I said, man. You can set the adverts up, but if someone's not subscribed, you're sitting there and you're looking at like fucking 4 or 5 adverts, mate. They just pump them out all the time. It's in the US, right, Mikey? People are used to seeing advertisements all the time. It's part of your culture.
Right,
in the UK, we don't have that shit. You know what I mean? We don't have it.
You don't in the UK? I mean, the internet's the internet, mate. I mean, it doesn't matter where you are. Like, if you're on the other side of the pond, or the other side of the Atlantic, I mean, you're going to see advertisements for corporation because the corporation want to maximize.
No, we see them, but not in the same way as the US. If you get what I mean, we don't have like in the US. Like, you know, like I'll give you an example. It's really strange. In the US, you know when you have your big major football matches and shit like that, what you call football, right? Or which you call what they call soccer over here, you know what I mean? How dare they? Well, there you go, right? But Stadia tell you how it works is
the early 80s.
Usually have your brain dead. Usually have your football,
fucking
right?
America's brain dead itself. Yeah, go on, Scott.
Right, you'll have your football, okay, and what will happen is even in your live game, you will have fucking adverts, right? That's a fact. In the UK, we don't do that. We do not do that. There would be There would be fucking riots in an England match. Even when there's a power failure, this happened. There was fucking riots. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because mate, listen, the Europeans, at least they have the dignity. They like if you fuck with them, they're gonna give it to you in the street. You see how the fucking French, the fucking Macron threatened to take away their pensions. Motherfuckers lit the fucking highway on fire. It's like, no, you're not gonna do that, son.
Mikey, England has lost its backbone,
mate. You're not gonna take away the pensions.
Listen to me. Listen, brother. England has lost its backbone completely. Seriously.
Is that true, mate? Is that? Say it ain't so, mate. Say it ain't so. Don't. Say it ain't so.
Yeah. I think.
Is it really true?
Nearly everyone
is it really true? Is it?
Yeah, because
is it really true?
Nearly everyone I speak to says it all the time. England's lost its backbone, mate. It's no one gets up and fight. I'm from the last generation that used to get up and fucking fight for what we. The last thing I was at was the Optix riots. Oh, Stevie, you must be knackered, mate. Jesus.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little bit stressed as well. I forgot to turn my crew chief on, so I've got no idea what's going on around me at the moment.
Oh shit! It's easy done, mate. When you've had like a sleep.
You cut out for a second here. Hello, Kev.
Yeah, Mikey.
Wait a minute. No, I want to hear what he said. He says from the generation that fight, but he cut out the last second. Let me refresh this fucking internet connection. Shitty cell service, mate. T-Mobile ain't worth shit.
Still getting that feedback. Who's that coming from, that feedback?
I don't know.
I'm sure I can hear John snoring. Do you know that?
You were from the fighter generation, and then you said something else, but then you cut out. Could you repeat that, please, Kev?
What about the? I was in the. I've been on loads of marches. I've done some work for Anonymous when because
Did you?
I mean, I used to make the videos for them.
Bro, I'm sorry. Could you repeat? Could you repeat that last sentence, please? You said I used to work for something.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. Oh, really? You did? Really? That's no fucking
Not work
way.
for them because you don't really work for Anonymous through certain contacts that I knew. And the strange thing is they're not left-wing guys. You know what I mean? That's weird. Everyone thinks they're left-wing. They're not. It's quite surprising. You'd be surprised who's involved in doing shit for Anonymous, mate.
Honestly, mate. I mean, listen, left-wing. I mean,
well, I put my talents.
Listen, the terms have become so muddy that like people associate their own connotations to the word that the word does not mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like people confuse the connotation with the denotation. When you say left wing, like, mate, you've got to be. You know what I mean? Like people ascribe their own ideas to a term that has nothing to do with the actual definition of the term, and people have no fucking idea. I mean, obviously, part of it's propaganda, but you know what I mean. I digress. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, is your internet playing up, Mikey, or?
No, my internet, my connection is set. You know what? Let me get inside. Let me go upstairs. No, actually, mate, you know what I'm doing, mate? I'm actually riding my bicycle around my neighborhood with you on the Discord, and unfortunately, my phone cell service is shitty.
I like the way Mike is trying to do the old British accent.
He's doing it well, though.
It's not bad. I can hear it though, obviously, easily.
I mean, to be quite honest with you, mate, like just talking to John Invicta and just listening to UK hip hop for so many years, it's like I guess you are who your friends are. You know what I mean? It kind of rubbed off on me.
Listen, mate, when I used to go up and stay in Scotland, or I used to pop over to Ireland, I always ended up taking the accent.
I mean, it's just so beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, kid, let me ask you. Man, I've got a fuck up, man.
Stevie, listen,
listen.
Hang on one sec, Mike. This is funny. Every now and then I can hear John snoring. That's how good my headset is. Straight up, I can hear John snoring every now and then.
Yes, sir.
Want to wake him up? Tell him he's got about probably 20, no, not less than 20 minutes, about 15 minutes to get his ass in that seat.
Yeah, call him on the phone, please. Call him on the phone.
Right.
No,
okay, we're doing.
He has a responsibility to this team. Call him on the phone.
Right, we're doing this. We're doing this fight. Alright, stay there, boys.
Yeah, no, call him. He has a responsibility to wake up. He can't be sleeping on the race.
Alright, just hang on a second, boys, and you should be out of here.
The leader, how can he be sleeping? Well, no, he can't do it. Everybody must be held accountable, including the leader himself. It has to be accountable. Nobody is above you. Sorry. Let's John's ringtone. Lullaby, Johnny, sleeping like a baby. I love his ringtone, by the way. Rockabye, Johnny, smoking on the blunt, and our championship dreams get flushed down the toilet.
No, he's not. As you can hear.
Yeah, man. He's going to miss it.
Is that his ringtone on his phone yet?
Was there any planes just in case this shit happened?
No, because Enrico's gone now, and if Julian, I don't even think iRacing will let him do it, because if he does too much of the allocation of laps, we get disqualified.
Sorry.
Yeah, hang on a second, Mikey. Just bear with me, mate.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, bro. I do remember you. I remember you being quite an excitable young lad once we got you going. I'm sure I remember you now. All right, hang on. Nothing wrong with that, no? It's good. Positive.
Yeah, man, I need Mikey's energy sometimes.
Yeah.
Series R. That's it. You know. Still series R. That's a post still series R. Keep it proper. Stay.
That's weird because I'm ringing it and it's like he can't pick up in the background now on his mic. Did you hear that?
No?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because you couldn't hear it. You know his ringtone.
Yeah.
You heard it first time. I rang again, and I could hear it a few times, and then it just disappeared.
He's woken up to put his phone on silent and gone back to sleep.
Probably, yeah.
Mate, I'd be livid if he misses his stint.
Hang on, how long ago did Enrico go? Is he actually gone? Or
Yeah, Enrico's gone because he's already done all of his stints. He got his out of the way quite early.
Okay. Shit, Stevie. Looks like the onus is on you, mate. Otherwise, it would just been a waste of. Mind you, how many stints can you get away with?
Well, I've got to go out at 11 because I've got to take my daughter to a dance class.
Right, got ya.
Steve, did you say that? You have to go.
Yeah, I've got to go out at 11 because my daughter needs to go to a dance class. And there will be hell to pay if she misses her dance class.
Mike, he's just dropped out, mate.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah, I can hear his net playing up. I can hear it. It's fucking, you wouldn't believe it. I've got tinnitus in my left ear roll, but I've got fucking hypersensitivity. I can hear everything, man. I'm terrible. I should have been born a fucking dog, I reckon, Staley.
Born a dog.
Oh, if John don't get up, that'd be the race ruined, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Unless Julian comes back in time and he's willing to take over, and John can.
Did Julian have to go out or get breakfast? Did he say what he was up to?
I thought he said he's getting a drink, but it's a long drink if that's the case.
Well, he's had an affairs kip, hasn't he? But I don't know, can he take over though? That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know if he can take over. That's the problem. To be honest with you. I'm not sure, mate.
Mate, imagine we get this far in, like 21 hours in, and we get disqualified because no one else shows.
Yeah. Typical John. I don't know. Has anyone got Julian's number? Did anyone think of setting up a WhatsApp sort of like group or anything?
Yeah, it might be worthwhile. I think we would do that in the future because yeah, we're gonna need to be able to get hold of each other.
Well, you say that. Look at me trying to get hold of John.
Oh yeah. Well, they say that I message him on Discord from time to time when he's online and he just won't reply.
No, don't you remember I used to complain about it a long time ago when we were all together?
Yeah.
He's just always been like this. I don't know what it is with him. You know, I love him a bit, but there's one thing that winds me up with him is when Johnny does his disappearing fucking acts. He used to do it when we used to game before. He'd say like, "I won't be long, lads," and then fucking you wouldn't see him for 2 days, 3 days. Let the team down, brother. Ah, there's Julian. There's Julian. Julian, get on mic, brother.
Yeah, I'm on the mic.
Hey, Julian.
Right, we've got a problem. I've been trying to wake John up.
Yeah, he's not gonna wake up.
He's not waking up, bruv.
But what's the problem?
Well, we don't know if you could do a stint with or someone could take over the stint from Steedy.
Yeah.
Because
Not now, but after I pitted.
Yeah. Do you see what I mean? We've got a problem because I don't know how many stints you can get away with.
Everyone has done it. So if I let me
I'm clinging on to that 0x at the moment, Julian.
yeah, I can see. Nice. You have to bring your daughter to some lesson, right? Some class.
What's that, sorry?
You have to bring your daughters.
Yeah, 11 o'clock. My daughter's got a dance class at 11.
Yeah. So.
How much is that costing you, Steedy, to take a dance class? It ain't cheap nowadays.
Oh, no, not at all. And then all the stuff you got to buy, like like tap dancing shoes, ballet shoes, like
It's
outfits.
good though. It's good. I always believe that kids should do something like that, or drama, or something like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, she's always been like, you know, she always loves singing and like all the musicals. She always watches them religiously and sings along to them. So she's always been quite theatrical. So it's perfect for her.
Gotcha. That's nice.
But Stevie,
Hello.
if you finish your stint now,
Yeah.
I'll jump in the car. I do one full tank. Are you back?
Well, so I'll have to leave here at 11. It starts at 11:15 and it finishes at 12:15. It's only a couple of minutes away. It's literally like a community centre near our house, so it didn't take me long to get there and back. So I'll be back around 12:15.
I'm WhatsApping John again, just to hopefully.
Oh, then maybe I have to do like 2 stints, then you one, and then I'll do the last one.
Well, John needs to do one because like he's.
No. We have done the.
I thought John only did one of his stints.
Yeah, but he has done 107 laps, so that's well more than enough.
Okay.
Okay, well I'm sending him WhatsApp still.
Yeah, but I don't think he will wake up.
I think you're right. I know John too well.
I mean, at the point he went to bed, it was always going to be a bit of a bit of a disaster. So he was never going to wake up in time.
Yeah.
When he said I'm going to sleep, I didn't think he would be back in time.
He didn't drop a sleeping tablet, did he, by any chance?
Not that I know of.
I hope not. No, he couldn't have been. I mean, when he was sitting up with you, Steely, last time I sort of see you guys.
Yeah.
And I drifted off. What happened? Did he just sort of like go, okay, I'm going to try and get some kip, or?
Yeah, he just said he's going to like disappear for an hour or so.
Okay.
Julian, guess what I forgot to do?
Tell me.
Turn my crew chief on, so I've had no spotter or like any kind of. It's been a pretty sketchy when like the. Oh no! Oh no!
We got it! Yeah, bro, it was inevitable. Drive to too many accidents.
Do I have to do it straight away, or have I got like a certain amount of laps?
Yeah, 3 laps. Got 3 laps.
I missed that. What happened?
Now we got another 20.
I got an incident point, which means we've got a drive-through penalty, which is annoying. Of all the places to get it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
What's the position of the team, Julian?
P16. I think it will be P16.
And out of how many drivers was there at the start?
49.
That's not bad, man. Jesus.
I mean, it's not given like, you know, the amount of damage we had at one point. It could have been a lot worse. Because John took a nasty shunt that second spin. We could have so.
Yeah, trust me to miss all the drama, man. I missed that, didn't I? I missed that as well because I was trying to play that Remnant too. Thought, fuck it, I need to do something.
Yeah, it happened 8 minutes past 5.
Oh, you'd have got some good news for you, Julian. Unless you had your mic muted, you don't snore.
No, I do snore, but I had my mic off.
Ah, right, okay. Damn, we could have recorded him, man. We could have used that in the future. In case you get famous, Julian, so we can use things like that. Go, yeah, we knew this guy. Listen to this. Told you I've got a terrible imagination.
You know what's really bad right now? I got cramp in my braking foot. Not good.
Oh, no.
Do the drive through and then it rests a little.
It's alright. It'll be gone by then.
How's your back?
Yeah, I stole a pillow from the living room and put it on my chair, and it's been absolutely fine since then.
It's working, yeah, cool. That's
yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
No, I remember you going to get it, but I just didn't know if it was going to be sufficient or not.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously, I imagine a proper made for the job thing would be a lot better, but no, it certainly helped a lot.
How much do they charge for them? I think they're about, what are they, 30
Oh,
quid,
it won't, nah, it won't even be that much. Probably like 20 odd quid.
That's alright then. You old banger can't cut in there, Steedy, you know what I mean? Jump on it, you'll have that. What you buying another pillar for me game? Bloody hell, you know what I mean? And there's old Kev sitting here, and I'm about to take my routine every morning for the last 6 years. Bloody heart tablets, mate. Yeah.
To be
Do you know
fair,
what?
Steve, if he end up P16, you gain 72 iRating.
I will. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
There we go.
you will get 72.
I mean, everyone else is probably losing it, but I'll take that.
No, I even out on P16.
Oh, nice.
That's worse.
Mike is good. Not there, he's gone, it looks like.
Your Mike? Oh, Mike.
Mikey, yeah.
Mike.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, he's back again. Just as I speak of the devil, he shall returneth.
He could have done. He
It's an old saying, mate.
walked into the church and literally burst into flames. He could have done. There he is. There he is.
Yeah, your net's playing up though, bro.
No, not anymore. I'm home now. I got the Wi-Fi. In the house proper, so I'm not gonna have that slow data cutting you in and out. And I'm trying to listen to you talk. So,
Gotcha.
mate, Kev, you're telling me that you were from a fighting generation, and you're saying that Britain doesn't have a backbone no more. Tell me what you meant by that, because you were cutting out. You're saying you come from a fighting generation. I want to hear the last part of that. And then you said you worked, doing some kind of work.
I've always, I've never really been. I'm politically homeless, basically. Yeah.
So am I, mate. So
Right.
am I.
So, just to explain it in brief, do you know everyone's heard my life story on this channel? You know what I mean? They're probably going to go back and, I'd have coppers turning up at my door.
Listen, bro, I've got time today, so you can tell me your life story. I'm listening. I'm all ears.
I'm politically homeless, but back in the day, I've always believed in equal rights as such. I've always
Absolutely, bro.
I've always stuck up for the underdog in my life. Do you get
Absolutely,
what I mean?
bro. Yes, sir.
It's part of my nature. You know
Yes,
what I mean?
sir. Yes, sir.
So, I mean, I was on what they called the famous Maggie Thatcher poll tax right. So I was sat there and watched the woman get killed by the horse. So I was actually standing about 20 foot away from it when it happened.
Whoa, I'm sorry, sir. You said the Margaret Thatcher what?
It was called the poll tax riots. It weren't riots though. It was us getting
Oh.
Maggie Thatcher out of power at the time.
Right. The riots, and a woman was killed. You said
Yeah, she was a horse killed. A police horse killed her. Yeah.
how? A horse jumped her?
They charged. They charged at the.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was one of the biggest uprisings in England.
Disgusting. Yeah, fucking British police.
Well,
Yeah.
well, it shows you how thick the British are, because what they did was we'll just change it to council tax.
No, the British are thick, man, and they don't take they don't.
You get
take
that, Stevie? That's
awesome
hilarious.
rape seriously either. The British police are notoriously horrible for taking rape allegations seriously. But go on.
What it is the country just I don't know. I think it's still there, truthfully, but a lot of people are starting to say what's happened to the fight in England. You know, people used to go like, we're not tolerating this, we're not putting up with it. I mean, if you look at the state of the UK at the moment, and I'm sure Stevie would agree with me. I don't care if you're middle class, or you maybe if you're pretty loaded, it's not too bad, but just that energy prices, everything that's going on. I mean, we are just really fucking suffering over it, you know. And of course, who does it affect the most? It always affects the poorer, you know.
Of course, mate.
What's happened is over the last few years, it started to affect what we call the middle class.
Right.
And
I mean, there's no middle class. It's going away. The middle class is going away, mate.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say to you. So
Rich and the poor getting poorer. The middle class is literally disappearing. That's the problem. It's like
because it started to affect the middle class, people have started to take notice, which has been affecting the poorer of the society for a very long time.
More people being pushed into poverty. That's what
Exactly.
that means.
Exactly.
All right.
I mean, nobody's safe as such unless you've literally completely bought out your property. And believe it or not, you know as well as I do, even when you buy a place, you don't actually own it. That's a fact.
I mean, listen.
In the UK, so you know. And
What do you mean? What do you mean, Kev?
Yeah, you don't actually own your property. You look into it. I didn't know this. So I only found this out through a friend of mine who works in the law to do with that, right? When you buy your own property, so you've paid that fully. If you look into the details of it, you don't actually fully own it. You don't actually fully own it. You think you own it outright, but you don't. It's some law. There's so many small clauses in it, and I was quite shocked by this. I didn't know that. I was really shocked.
Come on.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Can you guys please call John, tell him to wake up, because I don't want Julian's. Julian has to leave. So I'm sorry. So, Stevie was it? Stevie rather has to leave for his daughter's dance class. Please wake up, John. Call him again if he hasn't woken up already.
I've tried, mate. I've given up. I think he's certainly. You didn't hear it. His ringtone was going, and then. Yeah, it was.
I was laughing, and I was saying that's basically lullaby, baby. Like, you know, the ringtone was like a lullaby. He's sleeping while our fucking championship dreams are being flushed down the toilet, and I was laughing. I don't know if you heard me say that, but yeah. Oh, by the way, I posted this Albert Einstein quote in the voice chat thing. I just wanted to show it to you. Basically, Albert Einstein basically diagnosed a problem a long time ago with society and, you know, the greed. You know, this quote basically sums it up very eloquently and articulately, and quite frankly, I would rather let the greatest physicist of all time to explain it to you rather than a stupid guy like Brooklyn for myself, right? So you know what I mean? So there it is.
I've probably read every single Einstein quote there is to be, mate. Here's a book for you to read, George Orwell's 1984, because we're there now.
Oh, brother, you mentioned it Orwell to me. You're gonna really, brother, you know what's so funny? Orwell himself was a spy for British intelligence. Look at the tragic irony. The man correctly diagnosed the problems in society with 1984, right? Brilliant novel, right? Talking about Big Brother, talking about surveillance state, talking about double speak and everything else, right? Talking about propaganda and how the masses are being manipulated by the oligarchs via propaganda to benefit the few parasites at the top while exploiting the masses, right? And extracting the wealth in an upward transfer, and etc., right? And then look at the tragic irony. Orwell himself ended up working for
no, listen, Mikey.
working for British
Mikey.
intelligence. No, mate. Orwell himself, George Orwell.
Yeah,
worked
listen.
for British intelligence after claiming, mate, I thought you were a man of the people. I thought you were against authoritarianism. I thought you were, you know what I mean, like right to the 1980s. And you want to work for the British intelligence to literally snitch on your mates that were, you know, socialists or communists or whatever you want to call them.
Calm down,
You know what I mean?
Calm down.
No, bro. I'm passionate. It's a tragic irony.
I
It's
know,
a Shakespearean tragedy.
Just take a breath. Take a breath. Mikey, take a breath, brother.
It's a tragedy.
Okay. Listen, you've got to understand something. You've got to understand something about George Orwell that you might not be aware of. Is that the man rubs shoulders with what he used to call the enlightened ones, which is what the top of the elites. And he'd done that on purpose. That's what he was doing to get his research. Because you know what killed George Orwell was tuberculosis. That's what killed him. He was bedridden for, you know, quite a long time before the end of his life. But basically, you got to understand that he was doing that so he could. Because there's an old saying: it's easy to tell the future if you know the plan. If you know the plan, you can see the future. It's very easy. A lot of my friends say, how do you know this was going to happen, Kev? How do you know that's going to happen? And all I say is, if you can see the plan, you can understand what's coming. It's very simple. It's just common sense as well. You need to have a lot of common sense. Simple as that.
I mean, for me, mate, personally, like, no, I can't always be. Listen, for me personally, I mean, studying God's word, which is the Bible, which is the truth forever, amen. I know that men are evil, and I expect them to be evil because that's what they are. And so it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, and that's why I've studied, you know, propaganda and, you know, mass manipulation, mass surveillance, you know, all of that. The intelligence agency line against wars, so the oil corporation can extract the oil, etc. Defense contractors can make millions of dollars by selling weapons, yada yada yada. Right, every single war was based on lies and deception. Iraq, the lie about weapons of mass destruction, etc. Right, your country, my country. Right, we've got the blood on our hands, 1 million innocent Iraqis dead. Right, Tony Blair lied to all of us. Right, so like this is like what I care about, and it's only because of the people that I love. Right, when you're talking about human beings and their lives being lost, that's when I become passionate, and that's what I had to study intensely. I had to know who was responsible and by what means and by what system and how exactly are all of the institutions in our society, whether academia, whether government, whether law, etc., how are all these institutions being corrupted by the oligarchs at the top who bribe our parliamentarians in the House of Commons and the House of Lords, right? Well, not House of Lords, you know what I mean?
There was a funny quote, right?
To do their bidding for the corporation rather than do the best will of the people. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
There's a funny quote. Hang on. Someone's just. Let me see if that was John. Was that John reacting? Just give me a sec, mate.
Yes, sir.
No, it's Bigsy. He's laughing. Let me write that to Bigsy.
Oh, mate. Tell Biggs to come in here, please. I want to talk to Biggs. Oh, my God. I want to say hi to him. I miss him so bad, my brother.
Hang on, mate.
Toby.
Hello. If Biggs come in here, I'm going to explode.
Let Julian and Stevie communicate for a minute, mate.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
What's up, Julian?
What's up?
Yeah. Your 567 is way better than before, man.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. It's a shame about the rest of the lap.
Oh, but 567 look pretty good. The line. I don't know how much speed you're getting.
Oh, I keep getting that one wrong.
Yeah, you're going right every time.
Yeah.
Julian, do you have a YouTube channel that you stream in, or is only Steedy and John?
Only John and Stevie are streaming.
Oh, alright. What about the reusable rubber channel? Why that's not streaming, huh?
I think it's because John made it less than 24 hours before the stream started, and there's some weird restriction with YouTube.
Yeah, also he fucking snoozing right now. That might also be part of the reason. But anyways. Oh, mate. So then if John is not going to wake up, then who's going to drive this thing, huh? We're going to do it.
I am.
Oh, Julian?
Yeah.
Ah, well, to the rescue. Let's go. The qualifier coming. Let's go. Let's go. It's the 93rd percentile. I like this guy, Julie. No discipline. Sorry.
Oh,
You're
well,
already on 95% though. Not on 93, 97. No, 93.
Which percentile now?
95.
Wow, no way, mate. Send me the screenshot. Let me see that. Let me see that.
It's in the iRacing reports.
Let me see that. Wait, iRacing reports. I'm scrolling down. Where do I find your name?
It's the
Julian Van Buell, is that you? Oh wow, IR percentile. 90. Holy shit.
But I'm now
Mate,
3.9.
he
3.9,
fucking-
200 iRacing more.
He's fucking brilliant. Look at him. 90th percentile. Mate, this kid. Julian, how old are you?
20.
20. This kid is 20. This baby's 20 years old. And he's in the 90th percentile. Mate, oh mate. This kid, he's got big things ahead of him. Look at him. He got the discipline. Hold on one second. I got to put a reaction here.
Yeah, City.
Like, let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah. Why you can't get on Windows 10? Goddamn.
Well, it's 10, just a time check. It's 10:17 now. Brit time. All right.
I've got
Sorry.
6 laps left.
All right. Okay. So you should. Yeah, that'd be about right timing for you to get off to take the little
Yeah.
one to dance.
Let's fucking go, Julian.
So
90%. Sorry.
So sadly, it looks like poor Julian's going to be lumbered with the. Julian, it's not going to affect the. It's not going to affect anything in the race, is it? If you take over the stint.
I think we've all done the minimum, but I'll be back before the race finishes. So even if I have to do my, like the second half of my stint when I get back.
You're going to be absolutely knackered, mate. You are.
Someone has to do one stint somewhere. I'm not gonna do 4 or. No, I'm not gonna do 4 stints right after each other.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, that's just impossible, really, mate.
Let's fucking go, Mr. 95th percentile. Let's fucking go.
He's, I mean,
jokes aside, somebody got to tell John, listen, you can't be sleeping in the middle of a fucking race. I mean, you know, the team has to confront him, hold him accountable. The leader must be held accountable. Everybody on the team must be held accountable. There's no room for that. Everybody on the team.
listen,
This-
listen,
you know what I mean?
listen, man.
So-
I'm not.
With due respect, and I say that humbly, brother. Honestly.
Yeah.
You know what I
Listen,
mean?
listen,
Yes,
do you know
sir.
do you know
Yes,
how many years I've sat with John and been like a big brother to him and lectured him and. But same with Ian. Ian, I tell you, I'm Ian says, I'm like his dad. I love Ian
Yeah.
a bit. I'm very close with Ian. We're very close.
Said you're close with Ian.
Very close, yeah.
Who is Ian's son?
Oh, with him, with John. He's close with John.
Oh, with
No, I'm
him.
close. I'm close with. I'm close with John, yeah, but I'm close with Ian, who's Bigsy.
Oh, big
Big's real name is Ian. I didn't
Yes.
know that. I didn't
Right.
know that until right now.
There you
I
go.
only know him as Biggs. Yeah.
We've always been close for years. I've been his social worker, his mental health worker.
Psychiatrist, his therapist.
I've been everything, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm the poor getting who needs help myself.
Yeah. Kev, let me ask you, is Biggs, how's his wife doing? Because Silky told me that his wife
Well,
was sick
yes,
for a while. Is she
yeah.
alright?
Well, you know, I know Silky very well as well, Naomi. She's okay. I helped a little bit on that side because obviously I've got a heart condition, so
Yeah.
you know, I mean, Ian's just fuming because there was rumours that this only started after she had, you know, it's tinfoil hat stuff, but I believe it, and we're not going to go into it. But after she had a
Right.
jab, this is when it all started.
No, mate. No. Fuck that. That's not tinfoil, nothing. Nah,
Yeah.
fact, you know what, mate? Actually, now, listen here.
You got to remember, she's a
One
young
second,
lady.
one second.
She's hang on, Mike. She's a young
Yes, sir.
lady.
Yes, sir.
and for that to happen, it just seems a bit. I mean,
Tin foil, you say? You say tin foil? Oh, really? Okay. Well, let me show you.
Well,
the
I'm
statistics
saying that
of the
because
data. No.
the
I'm
reason-
not, mate. I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the
Yeah,
people
hang
that
on.
would say something like that.
Yeah,
But,
I have.
you know what I mean? Like I'm speaking sarcastically, like to the people.
Well, here's the
that would say
quote.
something.
Here's
Yes,
the quote. Right? There is
Yes,
no
sir.
more conspiracy theories because they've all become fucking true.
Well, pretty much, right? I mean, the conspiracy theory is pretty much like 100 to 0, right? In terms of the record, it's like a sports, you know what I mean? I was like, pull it tough. I'm gonna show you this myself.
Julian,
Let
can
me
you
see.
just spot me a second, just so you can tell me if when this guy's clearing me? Because obviously I haven't got Jim to say clear on left or right side.
Let's see. Well, what authority do you say these things? What's your authority? What's your source? Huh? Can you cite your sources? What's your source? Well, I'm gonna show you my source. I ain't playing with you. Let me just pull it up now. Give me that.
But at least he flashed you. That was
Yeah.
quite a big.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
that-
can allow download.
Do you know silly little things like that? Silly little things like that, Stevie. I really appreciate. Do you know that in racing and well, in anything in life, a bit of respect. You know what I mean? You know, it's nice to see, isn't it, in a game sometimes? Because it's so fucking rare nowadays. That's the problem. It's like the guy saying thank you, appreciate that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you got a mic and said.
Well, sometimes people do it for that. Other times people go, right, move, or I'm going to take you out.
Yeah. I was going to say we could take it either way.
Yeah,
But
move, or we're both out this race.
We'll take it as it was a nice.
Yeah, I
choice.
reckon on this occasion it was.
Yeah.
Here it is.
How many hours sleep did you get in the end, Julian?
6.5, I think.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not even racing, and I've got a bad heart, and I've only done 2 hours.
Bloody hell. Yeah. Don't push yourself, mate.
Mate. Listen, if I'm going to go, Speedy, I'm going to go, mate. You know what I mean? That's my attitude today. You know. Don't get me wrong. As I said, the only thing I'll miss is me gaming. It's my. I said to John and Ian, we were talking about this. I said, I will die a very unhappy man if I don't have, you know, before I go, I've got my PC set up and everything like that, and blah blah blah, and I'm gaming and I'm happy. And I said to them too. I said, you watch, but if I did have it all set up, I'd probably die 2 days later.
Oh, bloody hell.
God damn it, don't say that.
Bit keen on the
Sorry
throttle
for
there.
cursing.
Yeah.
Did you hit the wall?
No, I was just a bit keen on the throttle when I came. Lost a bit of traction.
Did we? Did John discover what caused your slide out?
No,
Because
I was telling Julian earlier about that, and I was saying that we don't really know. It's just so weird how it happened.
Do you guys know what lap it was?
Oh man.
Yeah, God. The lap time it was a 2:41. The lap time. I remember that much. Yeah,
Right, hang on. Let's see. So it would have.
and it was at
Right.
Puan as well.
Right. So let's see. When I went asleep, let's get the time. What race that would
Oh
have
no,
been.
I think Julian will be able to find it from the lap time.
Right.
Oh, you also spinned it at Lasures.
I know, yeah, man. Yeah, again, I think because of that spin, my tyres were cooked, or maybe it was. I can't remember if that's the same stint. I don't know, but yeah, that was completely on me. That one at the source.
You did it.
It was. I can give you the Brit time when that happened. If you can't find it, it was roughly I think 3 a.m. 3:30 when Steely was doing a stint. Round about there.
Yeah, it's about halfway through, and
Oh yeah, I got it.
He was driving and his back end just lit. I said we needed a different camera angle for it because I watched it back best
Oh
I
no,
could.
I know what that. I know what that is.
what
What caused that?
It was your own fault, man.
was it? What did I do?
Yeah, like if you brake on before you go on the curb and then you go a little over to the right when it's getting a little steep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And when you brake, it goes to the left because the car isn't straight.
Ah, okay.
I've got this like already 5 times or something, but I catched it every time. But you couldn't. No,
Yeah, well, it's just so out the blue. There's no warning. Yeah.
No, you get no warning. It's just going to the left.
Ah,
it's a
shit.
weird speed.
In the wrong gear then.
No off track, no worries.
Yeah.
No, but that is your fault. It's weird when it does that.
Yeah, because I mean, I've been doing that. Well, obviously not, but it felt like I've been doing that same line the whole way, and then just randomly, those couple of laps around that one, it just, yeah, that started happening. But I must have been going a bit too, moving a bit more than normal.
Yeah, you went a little too much to the right when you had to hit the brakes.
So that's why when you see me do that now, that I'm staying well away from the curb.
Oh yeah, but you can, if you drive on the curb and then brake, then it's okay, but not if you go brake before you go onto the curb. Because then it will snap on you.
This guy, I reckon he's getting an off track every time he does that corner.
The guy in front of you.
Yeah. He's always going well wide there. Even when he was behind me and I was watching my mirror, he's going well wide.
Let's check. No, that's not an off track.
Oh, is it
You
not?
can't do that.
Looked like all four wheels were over
As
the
long
line.
as your left side tires are on the curb and not on the green side, it's okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. It looks like all four wheels are on the green.
No.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well. Right, this this is my last lap, Julian. Not this one. I got one more.
I detect movement on John's mic then for a second.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I can. I can hear. There's these cats in the room.
Cats are going to wake him up. Say, hey.
But I could have sworn because I'm actually watching. You know, when you get the green bar that lights up as well. You know, on the Discord.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm keeping my eye on that. See if. But then again, could just be background noise from somewhere. Could be anything, couldn't it? With any luck, the next one you boys do will be a 12-hour instead of a 24.
Yeah, well, Bathurst is 12-hour, but it's in the V8 supercars, and I don't fancy those, but I go with what the team think.
Yeah.
You can always try it,
Yeah.
but I don't know as well. I like GT3 cars the most, I think.
I think GT3 is the most popular, isn't it? So.
Yeah. And
Excuse me, guys.
and the prototypes.
Oh, Julian, I've got 3x. I'm below my quota.
Yeah. 3x on 1 hour.
Yeah. So probably would have gone over my quota if I did the whole 2 hours.
No, that's 6.
Yeah, okay, yeah, true.
6 below the maximum.
Let me send a message to Ian about Mikey. Mikey, what was your name in Hericot?
You hear me?
Yeah, what was your name? What was your name?
My name was Mikey, M-I-K-E-Y, Mikey, Z-Z-Z.
What, in Hericot, yeah?
Yep, Chairman Hercot, summer 2007. Yep, that was
Yeah, I know.
Yep. They're not gonna remember me. There's no way. I was a shy kid. I never even spoke, and I had no personality. There's no.
I'm
reason
worried
to
that
remember.
because my crew chief
remember
wasn't
him.
on, he's not going to fuel.
Sorry.
It is. It is.
Oh yeah, he's replaced. Yeah, okay. Add 100. He's adding 100 liters. Is that all right?
Yeah, 100 liters and all the tires.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
Well, Biggs is the funniest man in England, so I could never forget him. That's the difference.
Right. Cheers, Julian.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Good luck, my man. Hopefully, John gets back at some point so you can take over. So you're not. I'd say I'll be back at 12:15, so I'll take over anyway, even if he doesn't. But he does need.
Someone has to do one stint.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Well done, Steely. Well done, fella.
Yeah. Cheers, man.
You know, it shows
Yeah.
the same. Shows the staying power. That's what I'm impressed. It's the effort, you see. That's what
Great
makes
hustle, Steedy. Great hustle, Steedy. God bless you, star.
Bye, guys. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Well, good luck going to. Well, mind you, good luck. What am I saying? For Christ's sake, you're going to take your kid to.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, man. I'm gonna put my tutu on now.
I'd like to see a photo of that. That would crack me up. Was it just round the corner? Is it a little walk? You don't have to take the car.
Oh my god, I have a stop
2-minute
and go.
walk.
I have a stop and go. No!
Julian, what's going on? Oh no!
Bro,
What happened? I missed it. I missed it.
put it on live when you when you
Oh
listen.
shit! Oh shit!
Did you-
Oh shit!
Is that speeding in the pit?
No, it's an unsafe pit exit.
Ah, shit.
Because I went over the white line. What the fuck? Oh, that's a first for me.
Yeah, it is actually. It's the first time I've seen you. First time I've seen you go there, mate.
Well, I'll just do it instantly.
Thing is, you see, what I'm worried about, Julian, is John. When John's asleep, if he didn't take a sleeping tablet, there's a chance he can wake up. But if he took a sleeping tablet, which I can't see him taking a sleeping tablet because he would have been very tired. So, I'm giving away his personal medical information here, aren't I?
The thing is, he has to. John doesn't really need to wake up. It's more someone. If it's Enrico or Stevie, I don't really care. As long as.
Have you got Enrico's telephone number, or on WhatsApp or anything like that?
Yeah, but I lost my phone. I don't know where it is.
Lost your phone, mate.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Are you repitting?
You,
Yeah, I got a stop and go.
Oh, you got to stop and go. Oh shit.
mate, you lost your phone. Is that so? When are you gonna get a new phone then?
Oh, I
So
lost it in. It's somewhere in the house, but I don't know where.
Ah,
Have you not got a landline and you can ring your mobile phone and see if you can hear it, or another phone?
mate, either you're the worst liar ever, or you really need to get a new phone. I don't know.
No, I don't need to
I'll be right back.
Somewhere in the
Huh?
house.
Huh? Is someone in the house, mate? Who loses their phone?
He's
Come
a
on.
young man. It's easily done, mate. It's easily done.
Listen, if he's young, then that means that he's more dependent on his phone than ever. I can understand an old person lose his phone, but a kid that young, ain't no way he lost his phone.
How
Listen,
old are you,
mate.
Julian? You're 20, aren't you, bruv?
Yeah. By the way, I'm 29 for the record, and when
Yeah,
I met you guys,
you're still a little.
2007, I was 13. That's
You're,
one.
yep,
16.
you're still a little pup.
I'm a baby. Yeah, listen. That's why I call Julian a kid. The thing is, like, I call Julian a kid, right? But he's not a kid. Obviously, he's a young man. I say that like out of affection, you know what I mean? But he's not. Because he's younger than me, I call him a kid. But this young man, he's in the 95th percentile, and he's built like an ox. You know what I mean? He got that discipline, and that's why he's. You can see this the results of that. Give me 1 second, though. I got 1 second. Sorry.
How long's the wait time?
I don't
Julian?
know.
Doesn't it give you a number?
Yeah, it was 26 seconds. Well, don't spin it now.
Yeah, take it nice and easy, bro. Don't get another one.
Where's P16? Oh my god, P18 is right behind me. Oh, shit.
Remember your tyres.
Well, now I have to do like 2:16s to make up the time.
Ooh.
Hey Kev, do you know if Big is gonna come in the voice chat at all? Something?
Yeah, I doubt it, mate. I did send him a message saying your
I would
name and
love
stuff.
to say hello to him. I would love to
I
say
know.
hello to him.
Oh no, don't worry, you will do, mate. You'll catch up with him because we sort of all stay in communication still. So, but
I'll be
he'll
waiting.
have all the kids up and stuff, and probably I think him and Dawn will probably be going shopping today, if I'm right.
What's his missus name?
Dawn, she used to game with us. Yeah,
Dawn.
she used to game with us. She was a great laugh. She was.
What was
still
her
is.
name? German Hardcore?
Oh, I can't remember.
You can't, mate. You can't
No,
remember her character name.
no, she didn't play Heracott. She didn't play Heracott.
She didn't.
No, she was in that Guild Wars team. Because straight after Heracott, what happened was I played Heracott for about a month, right?
Yeah.
And what happened was I had the real life issues, and so I came out of Heracott, and I think it was quite a good nearly 2 years. Because you remember there was problems with the server anyway, but I know the reason behind all that. But
Yeah,
anyway.
because John was doing denial of service attacks to get soul armor for himself. And I only learned that 2 days ago, talking to my old guild boss. I said, hey mate, I was talking to John, right? Your funny story, I'm sorry, Kim, to cut you off, but this is
I already know what you're about to tell me. I already know. Trust me. All right. So I'm just going to explain to you. So what happened is, of course, that's probably why I didn't get to sort of. You probably didn't hear my voice, or maybe you did. I don't know. The reason being is because I stopped playing the record. Then we all went on to Guild Wars. You know, Guild Wars original.
Yes, Kev, do you remember someone named Snare?
Of course I do. I still talk to him.
Wait, really? I think his name was Shinobi in game.
His name's Andy.
Andy, yeah, that's his fucking name. Yes, sir. I remember on the MySpace profile, right? Back in the day, you know, before.
Yeah, Andy.
Everyone was on MySpace and. Yeah, that was his fucking name. Yeah, that's his name. Andy, I remember now.
It was me and Andy that used to do most of the hacking and stuff. We was big into hacking. You know?
Oh man, I like Snare, man. He was fucking cool, mate.
Or if you you're talking about Shin, really? Shin.
On his MySpace, his name was Snare on MySpace. That's all I remember. But
I think,
but in game, his name was Shinobi, I think.
Yeah, Shin, yeah.
Shin, yeah.
That's right. You got a good memory. God, blimey, mate.
I mean, honestly, mate,
I'm amazed I can remember it, considering that my memory was wiped when I was dead. So.
Well, brother, listen. I mean, you guys were like the only love I ever knew. Honestly, when I was 13, I was extremely shy and I had no friends at all.
There's a lot of guys out there, Mikey. Believe it or not, that we took under our wing, and we, you know. I mean, John. Technically, I kind of took under my wing because, as you can hear, the way me and John react with each other, I'm always lecturing him like his dad. Do you know what I mean?
Brother, can I tell you something? Honestly, yeah, right. But when I was 13, right, John took me into his guild, right. So when I was 13, I was extremely shy kid. I had no friends.
I know. Remember you told me we spoke about this, man.
Yeah, it's so I will love it forever, man. I love it forever. You know. Yeah.
That's what I said to you. That's all right. Listen, I do it all the time. Don't worry about it.
You know.
How we doing, Julian? You okay, my friend?
Yeah,
The management has got its eye on you, my brother.
yeah, because of my spin.
Yes.
Shit,
I don't-
shit.
Honestly, mate.
I've wrote
sorry.
that down. I've wrote that down in my little black book, Julian. There's a famous song, Julian, by a group you might not know because you're young, called Pink Floyd. I got a little black book with my poems in. I got a bag. I got a toothbrush. I got a comb.
Another freaking. How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat?
That's right.
Can't
Yeah.
have. Listen here. Can't
Pink
have
Floyd-
your pudding
Pink
if you
Floyd
don't
Wall.
eat your meat. You can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat.
You
What part of that do you
can't
not
have your
understand?
you can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat.
That's right. That's right. That's another brick in the wall. Another brick in the wall, huh?
I knew two people that were in the movie. Funnily enough,
Ah.
'Cause I used to work in the film game, didn't I, at one time as well? And yeah, I've had a fucking varied life. People were like, "Fuck me, this guy has been through some shit."
Kev, let me ask you, do you know Roger Waters is the frontman of Pink Floyd?
Oh,
Also-
Peach One.
Huh?
Whoa.
Do you? Sorry. Wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he spun off, didn't he? Jesus.
What happened, huh? Who spun off?
I'm going to try John again. Just give me a sec, Julian. I'm going to try and wake John again.
I'm shutting up.
No, you're all right, Mikey. It's all right. You just got an excitable character, mate. There's nothing wrong with that, brother.
Yeah,
Right.
and by the way, brother, like if I ever interrupt or bother you or annoying or like must shut up because you guys have to communicate, let me know immediately. I will shut up immediately, like no problem.
Oh,
Like,
no,
I don't want to get in your way. You guys are
I'm-
the priority. You know what I mean?
I'm very blunt. Don't worry, mate. You know what I mean? As John would tell you,
Perfect.
Give it to me straight,
and I
straight.
and I
That's
always
how I
like
like
it. Blunt, blunt.
I always prefer people to be the same to me.
Absolutely, absolutely. Just give it to me straightforward, and that's it. If I need to shut up, tell me to shut up. I'm not gonna be quiet. So I'm
Right,
not trying to get in your way.
I'm going to try
So-
ringing John. I'm going to try ringing John again, see if we get anything.
Yes, sir. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
As you can hear, Julian, he's not responding, mate.
But I heard Enrico in the background. So maybe he can do.
Well, he's in the Netherlands with you, isn't he?
Yep.
Whereabouts in the Netherlands, Julian? Are you guys?
I live in Lelystad.
Yeah,
It's
know it.
like
I know
in
it.
the middle. Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
And he lives in Limburg. But,
Oh. My ancestors, Julian, were Irish. We actually have a joke. Irish Viking.
Irish Viking.
Yeah. So my ancestors, we traced them back to Ireland and to the Netherlands
Okay.
and some part of Denmark. So it's quite weird. Yeah. You know, we know through the DNA tests.
Yeah. Have you ever visited the Netherlands?
Sadly, no. But I used to love the football team for some reason.
There's Ruud Gullit and Johan Cruijff.
I used to love the Netherlands. You know, if England weren't doing well in the World Cup, I'd always support the Netherlands.
Nice. But like what era? The last couple-
That would have been the 80s, I suppose, the 90s. Because I had a really lot of friends, gaming friends from the Netherlands, a lot. You know, really good gamers. You know, when gaming started. To be honest with you, Netherlands had a very good reputation for their gamers, extremely good gamers. But also what I liked about the guys from Netherlands, they were always polite, respectful, just nice people, you know.
Yeah. Well, the respect is a little bit lower than the
Not,
forest.
not only that, what's nice about most people from the Netherlands, nearly everybody I've spoken to from the Netherlands all speak English. They all speak English so really well, you know.
Yeah, we learn it pretty fast. On school.
Well, I suppose it is hard because when you think about it, English is such a. I mean, it is sort of like needed, really, even in game, isn't it? You need to understand English.
Yeah.
So many. Steedy, what are you doing back?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my daughter to get dressed. So
Oh, right.
my girlfriend's
I
just
got a
getting
bit
her.
worried then.
No, man.
He had to get Flash and stick on his really tasty bloody merchandise. Look at him.
Oh mate, I was stinking, like sweating my ass off, like these last 2 stints. So yeah, I need to get changed.
The Mercedes clothes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you should see my wardrobe. It's almost embarrassing. Like the last few seasons of buying Mercedes merch, it's just yeah.
You still got the Merc?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's the same one that you saw. So I had the C63 Saloon, and I got rid of that in February, and got a C63S Estate. Just because I started having problems with the Saloon, and it was out of warranty, and I thought There's one problem in particular. It almost sounded like a boost leak, but no one could find where it's coming from. I had smoke tests done and all kinds of diagnostics. I think I spent about £1,500 just taking it to various garages for them to try and find it, and no one could. So I thought, you know what, if no one could tell me what the problem is, then I don't want to be running a car that, you know, could go catastrophically wrong. Because if you need a new engine, they're about 30 grand, so it's almost cheaper just to buy a new car. And they gave me such a good deal on that one that it barely cost me anything to move to the new one.
So you got the Estate now, did you say?
Yeah, so yeah, little family wagon.
So I was just going to say, so good old Steely's calm down.
And that's the thing
like
as well,
it.
because people see it and it's obviously an estate car, and everyone's assumed, oh, estate cars aren't fast, so...
Oh, no,
yeah.
it fucking is.
Yeah, it's a bit of a sleeper.
Yeah, mate, I know. It's like, I also like the, what is it, what Audi is it, the Estate Audi?
Oh, the RS6.
Yeah, I don't know what it is,
Yeah, they're lovely.
It, you know? Yeah, I really like those cars. Because don't remember, I think, on your last car, you did abuse it a little bit. Let's be honest, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I remapped it, and it was. I won't make that mistake again, because obviously it technically had a year's warranty left on it, because it's less than 3 years old. But because it's remapped, it wasn't. If I took it to Mercedes and said, yeah, the engine's blown up, can you fix it? Obviously, they'd find out it's remapped, and I'd have to pay anyway. So.
Do you know who could have probably found the solutions to that car for you? And I'm not kidding you.
Yeah.
He's well known. He's an Irish pal of mine. His family own the biggest garages in Ireland, believe it or not. The guy is just unbelievable. Irish Eddie.
Irish Eddie.
He's one of my close mates. He's the one I was telling you.
It's not even an ironic nickname. It just tells it as it is. Irish Eddie.
Yeah, Irish Eddie, right? And he's proper, if you know what I mean. And when I tell you, he literally has worked for every top Porsche. He's worked for Mercedes. He's done them all.
Yeah.
And this guy is the only guy I know who could drive a car with literally no engine. I'm not exaggerating. I am not exaggerating. You know what I mean? He could literally, it's far-fetched, I know what I'm saying, but
yeah.
he could literally drive a car without a fucking engine. This guy was just amazing. But he was also, here's another thing, so talented, he was bodywork, panel beating.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely top-notch,
Wow.
right, you know?
Handy guy to know then.
Yeah. We've lost touch with each other. He got himself a bird, new woman, as I should say, not bird. Got himself a new woman, and he's just been travelling the world, you know what I mean, sort of thing. So I kind of lost touch with him a little bit recently. Been about a year and a half I haven't spoken to him. But he's another one where I'm really close to. Except my circle's very small nowadays.
How you doing, Julian?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
He's all right. He's had a couple of little tiny slicks.
I'm not surprised the amount of driving he's done. So,
Yeah, I know.
Julian, if I come back, say, at 15:15 and do my second half of my stint, if John then does, if we can manage to wake him up, if John does his second half of his stint, will that mean that you're then just doing your stint as normal at the end? I think so, yeah, because if I do an hour, John does an hour, and then there's 2 hours left. So yeah, that's right. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, if we can wake John up, this is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, yeah. No, we'll get him.
And at the moment, I think Julian said he can't find his mobile phone to try and get in touch with Enrico.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's looking a bit daunting.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a bad idea for John to go asleep when he did, because it was never going to work out well, was it? He was never going to wake up again.
Well, it's not just that. I don't know why you boys are not trusting in each other and just didn't make a WhatsApp group. A lot of you know, and just
yeah. Well, I think if Julian agrees, yeah, we'll definitely do that for next time, just in case this happens again and we need to get hold of each other. Probably worth it.
Yeah, I mean, with WhatsApp, at least the good thing is like you can block. I mean, on a mobile phone, if you're not happy with someone, you can block them anytime you want anyway, can't you? So
yeah.
Problem. People are not as trusting as they used to be back in the day. You know what I mean? Do you know what? This is crazy. I've had my mobile number for 20 years, and do you know I still don't know it. I'm not kidding you, Stevie. If someone said to me, "What's your number?" I go, can't remember. I can tell you my landline.
Yeah, I still remember my landline number from like my first house. Weird, so weird. Yes. But then like mobile numbers, I still can't remember my girlfriend's number off the top of my head. Like I never mobile numbers apart from my own, which I know, but I've never been able to memorize mobile numbers. But then I guess you've never had to, because all you do is press a button on your phone and it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of people used to say to me, Steve, he used to go to me. So what's your number? And I go, your mobile number. And I go, well, I can't remember. And they go, well, why not? I say, well, I don't chat women up anymore. I knew my mobile number when I was out woman hunting. Trust me. Back in the day.
Kevin, his little black book.
You know what I mean? Yep. Got a little black book with my poems in. Got a bag. Got a toothbrush and a comb. I've been a good doggy. Somebody throw me a bony. Julian's like, what the fuck am I hearing in my ears?
Right. Sorry, Julian, not to distract you again. So I think the way it's going to have to work is you'll do 2 hours now. I'll get back at 12:15, take over for an hour, and then John can finish off. Yeah, that's the way it's going to have to be, because John should be awake by 2.5 hours.
Don't bank on him,
mate. He better be.
Don't bank on him, mate.
I'll be really disappointed if he doesn't show again. So, I mean, at the end of the day, like, come on, even if you're not doing another stint, you at least want to be here for the end of the race, like as a team, just to sort of finish and, you know, say, well done, guys, we finished the race, we made it. So you'd hope he'd at least wake up and watch the last hour, even if he wasn't driving.
Well, if there's no one
hey,
there...
here he is!
John's awake.
He's on.
He's laughing his
John, get on now.
Sleeping Beauty has her awake.
So John, if you're in bed, like knocking one out quickly, right? The plan is.
Go back to sleep.
Having a toss, John. Are you doing that? Have you having a toss, John?
No, John, you got to either come on now after Julian's done this hour, and you do an hour, or Julian's going to do 2 hours, I do an hour, and then you do the last hour. So yeah, whatever John, you pick one of those.
John, unmute yourself, please. What do you have to say for yourself?
He's dropping the kids off at the pool.
No, I'm talking to John.
Yeah,
John.
John is dropping the kids off at the pool.
Yeah, there you go, Julian. John's going to do the next hour. So you do this stint, and then John's going to take over, yeah?
Mr. John Brendan Walsh has kids?
No.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's got 2.
Yeah, he has got kids, but that's just because Mikey don't know. Mikey don't know.
Yeah,
Dropping the kids off at the pool in the UK means taking a shit. It's taking a dump.
It's probably got some racist connotations on it now, though.
Oh,
Yeah, not sure. It's,
yeah.
not sure it's politically correct to say it anymore.
Yeah, mate. Don't fucking insult black people in front of me, please.
No, we're not. We're not. It's a bit, but it's a very old saying, and I'm not. It's not intended to be racist, but I'm saying the way the world is at the moment, you probably can't say it.
Nah,
No,
bugger all
it's
that.
not,
Listen,
it's not about the world, but I don't give a fuck about the
I
world.
don't
Just
believe in
insult
all
black
that
people.
bullshit, mate. Forget that politically correct. It's fucking the world up. That is all that fucking gender bollocks.
Oh, John said apparently it's an American term.
I don't give a fuck about politically correct. Just insult black people in front of me, period. That's all I'm saying.
Black people. Where did black people come into this?
Because we were saying that it's probably the dropping kids off the pool is probably actually quite racist when you look at it.
Nah, it's not. No, it's not. It's an American. I think it's American saying originally.
Anyway, moving on.
Yes, moving on. I don't mean to make a tense moment. That's not my intention. I'm sorry. But
Oh, yeah,
anyways,
I'm
yes, sir.
right. Look, I'm right. Even John said it's actually an American term. There you go.
Right, so John, when are you getting back in the seat? Once you've left the other seat, I'm guessing.
America, we export
Nice one, Stevie. That's a good one.
we export our degeneracy to the rest of the world. That's all. We export degeneracy.
You know what? That saying is so funny. When you get off that seat to the other seat.
Yeah. No, I'm glad he woke up in time.
Yeah. Listen, I wish he was shitting on the competition instead of shitting on the toilet. But listen, I'll take it. Better out than, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we got the qualifier in the car now. He's gonna catch up with it.
Ah, there he's Julian.
I'm not qualified.
There is he.
now.
Let me see Julian. He racing now.
I think that's just your nickname now from that. Even if you're not qualifying, I mean you just.
Mikey, John said you have to Google everything. You're from the Google generation. You know what my old saying is, and I'll say it to a lot of people. I knew shit before Google was invented. I used to read things called encyclopedias and books.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where a book is. I've never read it. What's a book? That's not even in my lexicon. I don't know what this is. Mikey has to Google everything. Ah, yes, yeah, Mikey. That's right.
Yeah,
You're making fun of me, boss. It's actually.
He's got them wake up eyes. Look, he's got them wake up eyes. You can see him. Can you see the wake up? Can you see the wake up eyes, Speedy? Look.
Fucking hell, who gave Kev my number, man?
Yeah, Mikey. I'm sticking with it. Because Mikey.
The thing is, with a WhatsApp call, it goes for ages.
That's why I rang you through WhatsApp. I knew that. That's why I rang you through
The
WhatsApp.
thing is, Kev will do it, man. Nobody else will do that. Kev will do it. He don't give a fuck, man. Kev will wake me up, man. He don't give a fuck, man. You should see my WhatsApp messages in big capital letters. You're letting the team know.
Oh my God! I swear to God, yo.
How many hours sleep do you get, John?
I've always been your big brother.
You've not been asleep at all.
So nah. So obviously, I stayed up for my stint after you, didn't I? And then I took over.
Yeah.
So I did that stint, and then I had like my head buried in my phone for a bit, and then I was lying in bed and I dozed off. And my alarm went off, and then I was like, right, all right, back up. So I got back up. Obviously started my stint, and it was all going well, but I needed the toilet badly. And then Julian just woke up as I had 2 laps left, and I said, yeah, look, I need a wee. I was prepared to dash at that point. I was going to just dash to the toilet and dash back, innit? I would have made it. I've done it at
Just like Daytona.
Yeah, I did it at Daytona and made it, man. So I knew I'd made. What I was doing was I was kind of like getting the piss on the edge. I was like edging myself as I was driving. So I was like, right. I didn't want to get to the toilet yet and then get stage fright as I got to the toilet, and I'm like counting down in my head. Oh my God, no. So I was like, I'm basically ready to go to the toilet, and then Julian was like, listen, I'll jump in. I said, right, I owe the team an hour. Whenever I put this hour in, I owe you an hour, man. I owe you about half a stint. So, and you know what? My stints have been good, man. My second stint was good, man.
Yeah, done well.
Yeah, it was good, man. Yeah, it was all right. And my third stint was pretty good as well. Fucking hell, Steely was playing Mario Karts on his second stint, man. The crazy man.
It's only the last few laps. I had like I had 1x up until that.
It's like there was banana skins all over the track.
Yeah, I had a bit of a nightmare in the last few laps.
It was funny, man.
Did you start losing it, Stevie? Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to put a funny little montage video together, Stevie.
Well, I was gonna say Julian wouldn't be in it, but he span coming out the pits and got a drive-through penalty.
Well,
I
joking.
got stop and go.
Stop and go.
Yeah, for safety picture.
Boss, while you were shitting on the toilet, Julian was shitting on the competition. And by the way, the reason why Julian's biceps and shoulders are so massive is because he has to carry the team while you sleep.
Have we got anyone in what? Yeah, look, we got P16, man, 1 minute up the road. P16, man, he's in white, man, 1 minute and 5 up the road, man. Come on, we can go for P15 here, guys, man.
Messing with you, boss.
Yeah, TTR 86 mission have had a whoopsie as well. The guys that were leading at the beginning.
Yeah, no, they.
Oh, look at this now. Look at all these whoopsies. Just keep it going, guys, man.
Just leave a like and subscribe.
That's all we got to do now. Fucking don't give the car back to Enrico, whatever you do.
No, Enrico. To be fair to Enrico, though, I mean, he got a few X's, but he's doing some quick laps. He's doing some quick laps.
He's done some quick laps, but he's put quick X's in as well. We'll be quick back in. We'll be quick back in the pits for another fucking penalty, man. Fucking hell. Right, Enrico, listen, I'm gonna have words with him, man. He definitely wasn't locked into Matrix mode, I can tell you that much. Nah, because if you look at my stints, look, I'm not being big-headed on anything, guys, yeah. I know I fucked up, man. I apologise. I'll forever be accountable for that fuck up, man. But my incidents, considering I've done 3 of my, I've done I've done half. So I'm only on 18, innit? I just got to keep my next stint clean, man. That's all I got to do.
Yeah,
Keep it clean and chase the lap time. Oh yeah, I was entering Matrix mode on my last one, man. I was finding time on the relative in the car all over the place, man. You know what it's all about? Yeah, you know what this track's all about? It's all about your entry, yeah. When you turn in, you've got to turn in just enough to get you into the corner, man, and the car will make you round. And if you can get used to doing that, man, oh my god, I kept watching the relative on the car, and I was thinking, fucking hell, why couldn't I have just done this like midweek? Why couldn't I have like figured this out midweek, man? It stressed me out a bit, but I was doing consistent 18.5s over and over and over and over again. Don't worry about don't. Yeah, 2:18.7. Here we go. Race pace, matching race pace.
Yeah, but it's like fucking hot on the track. It's 37 degrees.
Yeah, it's hot.
That's a 37.
This is what you should be used to, though. This is what it was in training.
That's yeah, man. That's hot.
If this guy has a pocket, you just let him go, man.
No, I just have to.
Yeah, I know, but he might have a go back. I know. He's not doing it.
The straight line speed is crazy.
Yeah, I'm proud of my little team, reusable rubber.
The reusable rubber.
The RRs.
I ain't even gonna lie. I have reused one once in my life.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I haven't really.
I can just see
really,
I can see them. Stevie, I can see the merch now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the RR.
Yeah,
I mean,
coffee cups.
Yeah, RR. You
baby.
know what I mean? It just looks cool, doesn't it? I mean, look,
Wallet,
even,
phone cases.
John, just look at Stevie, what he's wearing right now. Yeah, it will get into in the middle of his chest.
One of these, man. I need to order one, man. Let me go and have a look. Stevie was like, have a look on race weekend.
Oh yeah, it'd probably be a good deal at the moment, actually.
Yeah, but what we need Stevie to do is get a transfer on there of reusable rubber, and everyone will be going, "Who's reusable rubber?"
What I'm going to do, right? This is what I've decided that I'm going to do before I start upgrading any more simulator stuff. Basically, I'm going to keep it real, yeah. Like, my bedroom hasn't been properly decorated in probably 10 years plus. and it just needs a like, you know, the skirting boards need sanding, redoing. You know, all my walls need repainting, my ceiling needs doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get new carpet laid down as well. And like my carpet's just worn so thin in my bedroom now. So I think over the next like month or so, I'm going to really focus on dialing in my room and just getting it like, because I did start it like I painted the one wall yellow and then I painted that wall black. But then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more walls to paint that I just never bothered, and then I excavated some of my room out where I had this piping in the corner and I pulled it all out, so that looks a bit of a mess now. So I just want to get it looking nice, man. I want to get some of them hexagon lights. Like I think I might order the Husingveld light, and I like that Husingveld light, man. It looks sick on Game on Muscle Stream, like. So I might order that Husingveld light. Oh, he's bumping, yeah, nice.
This guy's straight line speed, it's crazy.
Yeah, he might be running one left wing or something. Yeah, I might order the Husingveld light and just try and up the quality of like the webcam, because yeah, my cam, I don't know, man. I've never...
How much is the C? What is it? I think it's the one Stevie's got actually.
T92. Probably, I think they're still like 89 quid or something on Amazon.
Yeah, let me have a look on Amazon actually, because I'll just use that one as a pedal cam.
I remember they dropped down in price.
Oh, yeah, look what popped up, Kev. These are the headphones. Look, let me show you these. They're just literally
right. I've got to go, guys. I've got to do the dance.
Oh,
I'll be back at 12:15.
Discord. I want to see you, John.
Don't forget, I want a photo of you too. Whatever.
I want to see.
Yeah, man. No worries.
Oh, I'll put them in the paddock channel, mate.
Okay.
These are them.
Player Dynamic Studio headphones, 80 ohms.
How much it cost you, John? Let's have a look. Click on the bloody link.
These are the ones my mate wants me to buy, and my mate says to buy these. He said he swears by them.
Yeah. So remember, because you've got a PC set up, it's easy for you guys. You don't really need a headset with a mic, do you? Because you can just buy a quality headset. You know, you can be an audio merchant. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah, it's over the year. Dynamic range on it. Let's have a look.
5 hertz is 35 kilohertz. That's the dynamic range.
Right. Okay.
5 hertz, 35 kilohertz, and nominal sound pressure level 96 decibels.
Well, they've got a good rep, the DT-77s. Anyway, I've heard of them. So.
What was it look for on Amazon originally? Can you remember? I don't remember now.
The US dollar has parity with the John, what's your currency? The sterling pound or the euro?
Sterling pound.
Oh, sterling,
yeah.
right. Brexit, you guys on the sterling pound. Okay, good for you. Fuck you.
Well, not for long, because we're all gonna be in the credit system soon.
Yeah, believe me.
Yeah.
No, don't get me started on
And
this.
look what Stevie's done. I love it.
Point I'm making is that $1 is now equal to 1, sterling. We have parity with the dollar. Blah 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 blah. It's inside the censorship. What is it? Isn't that true? Parity, US dollar, and
Iron Man keeping his seat warm for him. I like that.
What I was gonna look up on Amazon.
It's parity with the dollar. What about the sterling pound, though? Sterling
What I
pound to the
need,
dollar?
John. What I need. Hang on a minute, Mikey. What I need, John, is I need to get that pip sorted, mate. It's the only way I'm going to get my PC in it.
See, the thing is, if you got, I was looking at these, and like this ain't like, this is just the first company that I know do them, and they're like reputable. So I'll put this in your IM as well. So like you could just, if you got your pip sorted, you could just buy to rent one off these, man. So you just rent it off them to buy it, innit?
Yeah, let's have a look. Where'd you send it to my personals?
Yeah, on your Discord, yeah. But like these are like proper Kev, like, and when I mean proper, like these are proper, mate.
Well, good reputation, yeah.
Yeah, these have got the best reputation. So you can either build your own or just go to shop and then like just go there, look, view all game, or just go look gaming PCs, look and just look at them. They're proper builds, man.
John,
Look, esports
sorry.
PCs there, look. You can buy like the esports ones and that, man. Look, Williams esports.
Oh, I've heard of these Chill Blasts.
Yeah, Chill Blast, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of these guys.
Say you wanted this Williams esports one, which is a bit like my tower.
But the price is pretty reasonable. Let's have a look.
A bit better. Yeah, there is one a bit more what Kevin want. Here, look, £5 look.
Don't fucking tease me, man. Jesus.
Add to basket. Now look, order now
John,
from
post it. I want to see. Please. I wanna
Look,
see.
look at that,
Wait.
Kev. Order now, £150 a month, man.
Yeah, but I'd need to pay that though, John. I would need pit.
You'd need. That's what I'm saying. So look,
John, can you show me, sir?
this is the one
John.
you can get there. Kev, look at that.
John,
Did
can you show me?
you send that private again, or
Yeah, same again. Yeah, I'll put it in the channel. So
yeah, go on, put it in the channel. It doesn't matter, mate.
I've got a really bunged up nose this morning, man.
No, I get that,
Oh,
John.
product,
From
sir.
sleep. I get that from just
Oh,
even if I lay down and snooze for like 20 minutes, I get it for some reason.
Do you know
RTX
what?
4080,
It might not be worth that.
processor,
You know what I mean?
16 cores.
It
Mike,
might
Cool.
Mikey, I know you can't help it, mate, but stop reading shit out. Talk to
I'm
yourself,
sorry,
brother.
sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah,
That's all right, brother. It's all right, brother.
it's worth. I reckon probably. Let's say it's worth £4,000 or thereabouts.
Yeah.
That they're offering it on the finance for 151. Like you're gonna. I don't know what the finance would work out. So I don't know if finance is like if that's included or if you end up paying more on the finance. But I don't know, man. Like for somebody who hasn't got £5,000 to part with, but might have the 150 a month. Do you know what I mean? It could be a viable option, but you don't have to go with that one. Like,
Nah, I wouldn't want water cooled anyway, to be honest.
hey, yeah, look, water cooled PCs. Look, what have they got here? Look,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I would go with an oh god, what are we calling that? Radiator. Oh fucking hell.
AIO, all-in-one.
Thank you. AIO.
One. Right, the all-in-one. Yeah, the AIO, yeah.
I prefer AIO to. I'm not very keen on water cooled systems, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me neither. I don't need that fucking mess, frankly. And frankly, the best, matter of fact, I'm gonna show you the best cooler in the entire fucking world. And I'm gonna prove to you with a benchmark. The best cooler in the world is right there, actually. And I got it. It's actually fucking inexpensive.
yeah, I mean, look at this one, Kev.
And I'm not kidding either. I'm gonna prove it to you right now with a benchmark test. Watch this.
One, I can see the AIO pump in it and that, like, so look at that there. That's 76 a month. That's still good. Look, it's still a 4070 Ti. Do you know what I mean? It's still decent.
Have you posted it?
That's a bit more like Steedy's tower. That is. Yeah, it's in your Discord. Oh no, it's in the Paddock channel now.
You guys, I don't know if you can
That
see,
one's
but like,
76 a month. Do you know what I mean? So you don't have to go like for that £5,000 one. You could just go for a nice one like that. That will run every game on the market. That will.
Hang on, I don't see it, John. The link. It's not coming up, mate.
It's in the Paddock channel.
Yeah, I'm in there. It's not coming up. Let's go back again.
Yeah.
John, look here.
Yeah, brother.
This is the best fucking cooler in the world. I'm gonna show you
Yeah.
the benchmark test. I'm gonna show it to you
Alright.
right now.
There was a good. I know that brand.
Yeah, not seen it. I know my hardware, man. John will
Show it to
tell you.
right now, mate.
Trust
Watch
me.
this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. You're gonna see how
these
fucking good it is.
webcams are only 76 quid.
And it's cheap as hell. But you gotta get in black because the brown color is fucking ugly, but the black color looks official.
Yeah, not to whatever I call them. They've been around for quite a while now.
Yeah. They got
Yeah, I
that
thought-
ugly ass thing.
You know what I'm looking at, John? If I get a PC, I'm looking around about. Nah, I wouldn't like that, John. That wouldn't be for me. Different case, obviously. I'm looking for around about 2,500, John. I reckon.
Yeah, that's what that one is. Yeah.
Because you got to keep in mind, little brother, you got to then get your monitor, and you know me, I'm going to want 4K.
Of course, yeah. You're gonna want a good monitor.
Yeah, I want something that so it's upscales instead of downscales, if you get what I'm saying, because it doesn't work. So, and it, you know, your bits and bobs, you know it, John, how it all adds up in the end, mate. Jesus, it does. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to tell you that. And look, if especially imagine if I wanted to go down the racing route, yeah. Oh my god, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It is a rabbit hole, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, very much. Yeah.
But that's you reckon? So they're a pretty decent finance service, yeah. They're pretty. Because I've got a good credit, mate. You know, I've got a very good credit.
I've heard a lot of good about them. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll get that pip sorted eventually, mate. You know how that crap works. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I might order one of these cams and then just put my one in the box and say it was fucked. I said, nah. Is it? Yeah. So they said, nah. Yo, what? What's this? And nah, this ain't what I bought. This ain't what I ordered. Give it a go.
Street life, bro. We got to survive, innit?
Yeah.
Yo, it's
Standard, mate. I might just tell them the box was empty. When you go ghetto street life, you don't even put something in return. Hey, yo, I say the box was empty, you know. I don't do it that often, man, so I never get suspected of it. Do you know what I mean? So that's what it is.
Yeah, you can pull a fast one every now and then.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. And it's only a webcam. It's only 70 quid. It's not like an Apple Watch or, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Taking the piss, like.
I've done it with even Asda shopping a few times, mate.
Oh, standard, mate.
Right, but here's the funny thing: they started wanting photographs.
Yeah, it's another good one. But yeah, like once you take the mick out of it, I've never done a refund on Just Eat ever, never once though. But my ex-partner used to do it all the time.
They got a bit tight on it now. It used to be quite easy, but they got pretty like wise to shit now, mate. You know what I mean? Just Eat.
Right, so Julian's got 6 laps. I think I'm gonna go get a cup of tea.
Cup of tea, lad.
I don't think I'm gonna be super fast, Julian. Do you know what I mean? But
I'm not super fast as well. So.
yeah,
Well,
I think if we just keep it on the track now, we've got, because there's 3 cars on lap 9 and one car on lap 8, and that TTR 86 has already proved that anything can happen right now because they've dropped right back. So we'll I'll just keep the car going in a straight line.
No, don't forget to turn corners, John.
Keep the car going in a straight line.
Don't forget to turn corners,
Where the fuck is it? Just to have a graph with each one comparing it. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Mikey, it's all right, brother. Don't worry. We know. Listen, Kev knows about hardware. John will tell you.
I want the graph.
See, that's the thing, John. I'm thinking
I
of
want
buying
that
bare
visual
bones and building my own anyway. Do you know what I mean, bro?
Where's the
I can buy bare bones and just build my own, man.
graph? Where is it?
Julian, did you build your rig or?
Yeah.
Benchmark test the graph.
Very easy now. It's very easy now, isn't it?
Limestone.
I have
See,
it.
with a comparison. Benchmark test graph.
Mikey.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry, mate. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm talking to someone. You're over talking, bro.
I'm sorry.
Chill,
just-
bro. It's all right. It's cool, brother. Don't worry. You said to remind you if you're like, you know what I mean. And
Absolutely.
And listen, I'll do it to anybody. John will tell you that. As he
Absolutely.
said, Peb's the only one that'll ring him to wake him up. You know what I mean? I don't.
Please do, brother. I do not want to get in your way, and I do not want to interrupt you.
So Julian, sorry, Julian. What I was going to say to you, bro? How much did it cost you to build your rig, Julian? Roughly in euro.
PC and the rig, or only the rig, or
Just when I say rig, we refer to rig as PC. You know, PC rig.
my PC was 3K, I think, but it was at the time when the GPUs were at its highest.
Yeah. What GPU you got in there?
A 3070.
36. Well, that's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah.
So that's the RTX 3070. Right.
I mean, I'm not being funny. The 4080 and the 4090 are so overpriced, man. Jesus.
Yeah,
The scalpers buy off Nvidia and then they scalp you. I mean, yeah, it's a business, mate. So you do it. You gotta make money. Buy like 100 of those motherfuckers as soon as they release from Nvidia, and then you sell that shit on like a massive amount.
I know I could build a decent rig for approximately 1,500, but that would just be, you know, it's sufficient enough. So for 1,500, say British pounds, which would be approximately, I don't know, about 1,800 euros, wouldn't it? I could probably build a decent rig for that if I put my head to it and done my research on parts and whatever.
Actually, 1,500 sterling pounds is 1,732 euros. So, just saying.
Oh, is it? It's the other way around now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I lose touch with it all. But I mean, I've built about. Do you know what? Over my time, I must have built about 50 rigs, I reckon, for people I know. You know what I mean?
Oh, you build PCs, Kevin?
I used to, yeah, I used to, but that was my part-time thing, man. You know?
Yeah. I like building PCs myself. I built a PC myself.
But after the cardiac arrest, after my death experience, I've not built one since. You know.
How old were you when you had that cardiac arrest?
I'm 58 now, and it was 2017. So.
Wow. Wow, thank God you were alive.
Well, not
Are you
really.
58?
I'm 58, brother. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, listen.
I'm feeling so young right now.
Listen.
Yeah, my
100 more years.
My kids are older than you and mine.
Yes, sir.
Cup of tea. You got a cup of tea, lad.
Stay lad.
Good lad. Good lad. Drink that cup of tea, lad.
Lovely, mate.
I hope it's Yorkshire.
Yeah, so you see my cam's a bit blurry. I think what it is.
No idea, John. Why didn't you just... Yeah, I've got an idea. Hold up. Got an idea. Good idea to try and clean the cab.
Have you got any isopropyl?
Think of that
John?
earlier, man.
John, have you got any isopropyl?
Is that rubbing alcohol you're talking about?
Nah, slightly different in it, rubbing alcohol. Because rubbing alcohol contains a certain amount of water, doesn't it? So you're right though, Mikey. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's kind of like that. Isopropyl is safe to use on. I mean, I've got to clean out my old PC soon and PS5. I take it apart and clean it all out. You know.
Oh. Oh, was that what you wanted it for? So how much on fucking headphones that? So Mayor Dynamic DT770 studio headphones, right? €39, and then that's $154. But how many? Okay. Oh, so $150. Okay. So that's how much.
John, I was going to say, brother, all you got to do is walk out in Brummy.
I don't know if that's cleared it up anymore.
Right, well, sit down. I can't tell till you sit down.
Has that cleared the cam up any more than it was?
Not really, bruv.
Yeah, sure.
Not really, John.
I used the bottom of a cigarette filter, and because what it is on my cam, the front plastic lens has come off.
John, what you need?
Probably me sat blazing in front of it has probably stained the lens, hasn't it?
I was going to say to you, all you got to do, right, is to walk out into Brummy, go and see a couple of junkies and get a couple of those things that you use the wipes for your injections. That'll do it. Yeah. Isopropyl. It's isopropyl, isn't it?
I think I might have some of them in the house, you know.
Yeah, isopropyls, man. That's all you need is isopropyl. As long as it's isopropyl, you'll be fine.
What injections up?
And this, yeah, the only time it'll damage a lens is the lens has been glazed. If the lens
Yeah.
has been glazed,
It's
What
better
injection?
anyway. It looks a little bit better than it did anyway.
What injection are you talking about? Is it medical issue? And if it's
Yeah,
private,
yeah.
I'm not gonna buy it.
It's medical, man.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry. No, never mind. Oh, my apologies.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh,
But Kev is also joking.
uppity lad.
John,
Yep.
2 laps left.
Okay, brother.
Are you all right, Johnny? Are you free reads or anything? You took a dump, yeah.
Yeah, good to go, man.
yeah. Shit in the toilet watching and shit on TV. Like I said.
Yeah, Julian manned up.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
he
right.
did, man. He did.
Man, Julian's shoulders looking real broad. Real broad.
Yeah, he's young
Right,
and he's
up
been
into
to the
the-
gym. I used to be like that back in the day.
Yeah.
You know what? It's actually my mates when they see me that you know, because I've been so
The
involved-
marbles on track is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So much marbles.
You know, even my doctor said
the
to me,
marbles.
Johnny, he finds it
Who's
weird.
marbles?
He finds it weird that I've not lost my muscle tone, considering that I've kept myself indoors for nearly 6 years. He can't work it
Yeah.
out.
You
I've
know,
still,
man.
you know, my legs, I've still got like, you know, like footballers' legs, like muscles. And my shoulders and my arms, you know what I mean? It's really weird.
Ah,
It's just the old ticker don't work properly. It's a
Yeah, you
fucking-
should steady, man.
oh, really? What do? You go to the doctor to get the Viagra, so you get the old ticker. I'm popping up for the missus.
I'm not
Is
sure
that
what's
what it is?
required to get a podcast on Apple, but that'd be sick. The
Unless
marbles
ticker
on the
is
track are
pushed
bits
like
of rubber
that.
that come off the tyre as the cars go round.
You know, the only problem with him putting a part, you'd have to get rid of our voiceovers, mate. That'd have to be edited out.
It's ticker me in British slang. What the fuck is he talking about?
You know, 100%,
Oh.
John. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's hard.
I mean, I've basically told my fucking life story on this stream, you know what I mean?
Oi, Steedy, have you seen that app called Voice.ai? Have you had a go of that app or no?
Life stories with Kev.
Kev, I'm sorry, I made a stupid
Nah,
comment.
but to be fair, I was listening to Kev talk earlier, and
Oh, it's not fun.
oh yeah, we've got one off. Can't park it there, sir.
Yeah, can't park there,
Oh,
mate.
you are talking in team, not in all driving chat. Oh,
Can't park there, geezer.
Did you hear me then come through, Julia?
yeah, I heard you. But the rest of the field didn't hear you.
You're
Mate,
welcome.
Kev,
Billy. I tried my best, brother. I tried my
You know
best.
what's funny with Kev as well? He's got quite a soft voice, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's deep and soft, man. So it's like that tone that you just perfect podcast voice, Kev.
That's why the Americans all want to stream again, don't they? You know, so.
Yes,
I mean, but yeah, here's-
I don't know why you don't do it. Just a little
I'm an
thing
American
from
now.
the console, man. Like when,
But he-
even when
he's-
Revenant comes out, just get on a little stream, man.
You know what it is, John? Is my mother used to say this to me, right, boys? Here's a word for you. I've got champagne taste with lemonade money.
That's right. That's right. That's
You like that? That's a very.
That's
My
right.
mum used to say that to me.
That's right.
No, your problem, son. You've got champagne taste, lemonade money.
Right. A
And
rich
it's
person
very-
with a poor person's body.
Yeah, well, remember as a kid, I was a pretty spoiled. Well, not spoiled. I was shoved in boarding school, but my dad was a bloody multi-millionaire. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
Right.
you know, that's what I mean. I told my whole bloody life story on this stream, mate. Jesus Christ! If they wanted to go back and do some
Do
dodges,
you know
on me,
all? Do you know all this join stream thing? Yeah. Do you know? Oh, it's all right, Julian. Don't panic. Don't panic.
No, I don't panic. It's just shit that we got another TrakRacer.
whoa.
It's all right. It's all right because
What
I'm
panic?
gonna
What
try and put in a.
Only spawn.
Are you
I'm
clear
gonna
to
try
go?
and put a clean stint in. Yeah, he recovered it really well. I just said don't panic because I know how easy it is to kind of like give it some gas on the grass, innit?
Yeah.
Very easily done, man. What are your tyre pressures at, Julian? Are they like 1.87?
1.89 on the.
Yeah, just try and take it easy. Just yeah, couple of easy corners. Try and bring that down to like your 8.87 if you can. That's it. Nice and smooth. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, you're coming in this lap? Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
exactly.
Yeah, Stevie.
Yeah, I was just saying anyway, the join stream thing, all it needs is it's got stock video, but it needs a pause video so you can just pause yourself, man. It'd be nice, that would.
Yeah.
Because then Enrico wouldn't have to turn his cam off then. He could have just left it on but paused it, do you know what I mean? Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie, at this point, yeah, I am overtired, like I'm tired, man, my eyes are stinging, but I owe you, man, an hour, so I'm putting an hour in. And I might flake after that, but I'll try and see it through.
Well, obviously, even if you're not doing the last stint, the final bit, you got to be about to see the final, won't you?
Yeah, nah, I ain't doing the final stint, no way, man.
No, what I'm trying to say to you is you've got to be about at
Yeah,
least.
I'll try and.
Yeah, look, even Steedy's agreeing with me on chat.
Fuck. It's completely.
Oh shit!
Completely.
Oh shit! Julian, what happened?
I think I've just seen the end of the race.
Oh shit!
Bro, my steering wheel is upside down and it's not even going straight.
Oh,
Nah.
that's gonna be dumb amounts of. Oh,
What happened?
no.
Is your steering gone? What the fuck happened there, man?
Yeah, he clicked the wall, man.
Bro, it was so. Nah.
So we got 6 minutes 40 required.
Oh,
Two
Oh
no.
my god.
2 minutes up. 2 minutes optional.
Bro. Who
Done
puts
so well with Julian. What happened? Did you? It's always them fucking pits, isn't it, man? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, click the wall.
It is tight though, isn't it? You got to be honest, man. It's well tight from the camera angle.
It's my fault, but.
Stevie's like, oh no, no point quitting that.
Oh, I feel
Yeah.
terrible now.
Oh, look, we were P16 as well, man.
I feel terrible right now.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Don't worry, you and John are now on par.
Yeah, we're on. Oh, yeah, look, I'm just watching it back on the stream. Oh, no.
That was quite a whack as well, wasn't it? Shit.
Yeah, bang. Julian, 1K iRacing confirmed.
Just took the wishbone straight off the fucking front of the car.
Ah, lads. What lappage are we on? Let me have a look. Results. 10 laps. Oh, so look, yeah, we're gonna get out. We're gonna be like P20.
Just Steely cracks.
Ish.
Julian, a 1K
P19.
rating driver confirmed.
P19. I'm bad. I'm so bad at this game.
It's all right, man. It's all right. We
Julian,
you know.
Shit happens, man. And at the end of the day, it's the team effort that's been put in. Don't worry about it, brother.
Yeah, we never got it off to the right start anyway. So like I've had a couple of whoopsies. You have, Steedy has. I think Enrico kind of caused us to drive through. So we've all done a whoopsie somewhere along the line, which is fine. Like it's it's cool. But just going forward, it's team experience, isn't it, man? Like at the end of the day.
Well, next time hopefully we'll be a bit more organised. You all link each other on WhatsApp just in case. You know what I mean? You need to do that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad shout because I know at one point I think Steedy was getting a bit worried that Enrico wasn't showing up, man.
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden he popped up at the last second. So it's not a bad shout, to be fair. Just make a group, innit, for the team, and have the four of us in it. I was thinking earlier as well, man. It's nice going forward, man, because you know, we get to do stuff like Le Mans now. I've never done Le Mans before, so I know it's already happened this year, but you know, next year you know, I'd like to do a Le Mans, but no one was on it this year. So hopefully, come next year, we've polished the team to a point where, yeah, we're competitive at Le Mans. Like, that'd be sick. And from what Yui said, I've never driven Le Mans before, but from what Yui said, it's just like a bit like a Daytona. So
Don't go and sulk now, Julian. You done well,
nah,
brother.
it's fine, brother, man. Like, obviously you've carried us through it, Julian, man. It's cool, and it is what it is, bro, man. There's no like. Listen, I took the biggest beating, man. It took me hours, Julian, to get over it, mate. But you know, we're not losing out much, are we? Really, we've only lost 3 spots. You know,
And
like I
anything
Yeah,
can.
I know. I'm not that disappointed, but it's just
Yeah, but
stupid.
hang on. Look at it. Look
yeah,
at it like.
it is.
Look,
It is.
look,
Yeah.
look at it like this, lads. Any one of those guys now racing can hit the wall, mate. Any one of those guys can do exactly what you boys have done. That happens. That happens. That's how you got to look at it, man.
I'm gonna go find my phone, and then I will be back.
Haven't you got any, Julian? Isn't there nobody else in the house that's got your number that can ring it for you?
Yeah, probably, but I'm gonna have a look first. Probably around the TV or something, or in the kitchen.
All right, brother.
Right, so we're P19 now. And we've still got 3.5 minutes. Yeah, we're probably going to be like P20, I think. I don't know. Ay. So what is the next event then? I know I've put it in the schedule there. I think it's Bathurst, isn't it? The next one. The Bathurst 1000. And then the Petite Le Mans.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Mikey, man. It's all good, mate. It's all good, brother.
The reason I left that Bathurst 12-hour channel in there was because we actually took part in it, so I just left the channel. Like, is it worth trying to run it with the 2 minutes optionals? Or oh no, it was pretty fucked. The car was, wasn't it? Don't want to come out and the steering rack's like completely bent. All they've been doing is working on the car with feather dusters. Oh man.
Julian looking for his mobile phone. Did I watch porn in bed? I can't remember. Did I watch porn in bed? I told you.
I can't believe it.
No, bro, I was on the stream the whole night.
I
So
can't believe it was fucking Julian that just did that, man.
Julian watching porn up in bed.
Did you not see
No, I was live all the time, so you could have watched what I was doing in bed.
Oh man.
Julian has a wet dream in the middle of the night. That would have been funny as fuck.
Bro, my phone must be underneath my sheets.
Oh yeah, under your seat, eh? Oh, I wonder why that is.
Well, I was live the whole time. You could have seen what I've been doing.
Yeah, we thought we could see some movement going on.
Enrico's been putting meat in the oven for 24 hours straight. Bro.
You really caught him wanking on camera, did you? Really?
No, we're winding him up.
Look, Mikey,
No,
you silly
seriously.
git.
Did you
You
really
silly
caught Julian
git.
wanking on camera?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
John, boss, are you playing with me? You're pulling my leg. Really, you did or no?
Yeah,
Yes or
yeah,
no?
man, I did. Yeah, I did.
We're gonna call him Porno Steve now.
He's guilty. Yeah, listen. But listen, his biceps ain't so broad, not just from carrying the team while John's sleeping. Well, I guess he's having a wank early morning.
My name's Julian, and I also dick press as well.
Dick press.
Bench press, the leg press, the dick press. That's it.
Julian, do you penis
Come on,
press?
15, 14.
See, that's right.
Right, I'm in gear. Pit limiters on.
This guy in the crowd is fucking huge, man. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
2, 1.
All right, keep it sweet,
going.
John. Sunday driving. It is Sunday, remember?
Yeah. P19.
Yeah. Okay. Sunday driving, please, bro.
What?
Here we go then, guys.
Nice and easy out of there, John.
I owe you an hour. Here it is. An hour coming up. An hour special.
Who's racing now, John?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. What's up?
Yes, man.
My boss. That's my guild boss. He's racing now. Let's go. All right. Let's go. I'm about to have a good morning now. Let's go. Hold on a second. Let me get that. Let me get the British flag, please. Windows 10 Pro don't want to give me the British flag, so I gotta copy and paste it from Discord because I can only get the British flag on my iPhone, so I have to put the British flag on my iPhone and then copy and paste it from my Discord from the iPhone into the Windows 10. Oh, sorry, shop. Give me that. Give me that.
Nice and easy. Nice.
Come through, mate.
Yeah, I can see your eyes, John. Nice and easy, bro.
Yes, give me that.
Oh, I've just entered straight back into the Matrix, man. It's fine. We got this.
John, we've been trying to escape the Matrix all our fucking life, bro.
Just trying to slip straight back into it, mate.
Like that. We've been trying to escape the fucking Matrix all our life, me and you. What are you talking about?
Look at this guy with the fuck you emoji on the back of his car. Do you want me to match for stapping you off the track, man, into reverse, you cunt?
Time to unplug.
So I'm talking about, ain't it, Mikey?
That's right. Pull that shit out of the fucking back of your neck. Unplug yourself. Let's go. Time for reality. Here we go. Reality check. Where the fuck is he? Where's the British flag?
I escaped the Matrix as soon as I was born. Well, I was trying to.
I escaped the Matrix as soon as I smoked weed, man. It's like that. It's just freed me, innit? Freed me from the corruption.
I escaped the Matrix when I studied God's word. I'm not kidding.
Right.
I'm
Nice.
not kidding. I'm not kidding. That's all. You see that?
Who
where's
tied
the-
Ferrari, man?
What would you say, boss?
Mate?
Boss, did they have Where's question? Boss, do they have the Lamborghini Aventador in iRacing?
Hit him all over the brakes, man. You just roll through there, buddy. You say, Mikey?
I was saying, boss, do they have the Lamborghini Aventador in iRacing?
They've got one of them, yeah. I don't know if it's an Aventador. It's a Huracan, I think.
Oh, but you have to unlock it, meaning you have to beat
Nah,
real
you have
life
to-
races,
you
and
have
there's
to-
no fucking
you
way
have-
I'm going to be able to
You
do
have
that
to
because it's going to
pay
take
for it.
forever and ever.
You have to
No,
pay
mate.
for each car, man.
No, but you have to unlock it if you want to use it in a race against other races, and that would mean I would have to beat other races, real life races, and there ain't no way I'm gonna do that. That's gonna take forever, because I can't race for nothing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, boss?
You go from one extreme to the other, you do it.
No, it's not an extreme. It's gonna take forever to me.
It's like what? It's like that Split film. Have you seen the movie Split?
No. No.
You need to watch it, Mikey.
Give me the long and the short of it. What's your point? What are you saying? You saying that?
It's impossible. You'd have to watch the movie.
All right. You know what? How about this? You know what you're saying? That I'll Google everything, boss. How about this?
We know you're from the Google generation. Don't worry.
Lit film. 2016 film. James McAvoy, right? A man follows a man with dissociative identity disorder, kidnaps and imprisons 3 teenage girls in an isolated underground facility. Is that what you're talking about, boss?
An 18 straight on the map, man. Boom. Go on.
Is that what you're talking about, boss? Is this the...
Here we go. We're flying already, guys.
Boss.
Obviously, this Ferrari's pulling me round. And that was the whole idea.
Yeah.
That was the whole idea. Just jump behind the Ferrari.
Yeah, just keep on them brake lights.
While I've got a full tank. See, I'm at 92 litres, so an 18 on 92 litres isn't half bad. Just got to keep with him.
It's a good movie to watch. That's what John's trying to tell you, man.
Yeah, it's a good film, buddy. It's a good film.
Oh, no, I was just asking if that was the film. Oh, sorry, no, yeah. Keep John, keep. Let's go, overtake him.
No, that's not the game plan right now, buddy.
Oh, now I'm getting I'm frustrated, John. Boss, say overtake him.
No, I'm going to play this stint smart.
What's your strategy? What's your plan? Tell me.
He's basically using the front car as a chase car at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, me.
And when is he going to overtake? And when is the opportune moment to overtake?
No.
I'm using him to save fuel as well.
He's saving fuel. That's what he's doing. That's why he's using it like a chase car.
Right. But when is he going to overtake? At what time?
I'm not.
But he's not. That's what he's saying.
He's not going to do it.
Listen, that's the problem with Americans. They don't understand strategy.
I confess, I'm
that
ignorant.
is half the problem with America, man.
Yeah.
They don't get the whole strategy.
You need. Why do you think?
Explain to me. Sorry.
Listen, I'm trying to explain to you, Mikey. Did you know
sir.
Did you know this is a fact? And I'm not going to bullshit you here.
Yeah.
Do you know most of those horrible wars and everything that goes on? Do you know who the strategic people are behind it? English. Britain. That's who they get. That's who America asks for the advice for the strategists to plan out the shit. That's why the SAS is still the best in the world. If you get what I mean.
I mean, listen, the British are they're proficient killers. Just ask God, you know what I mean? Listen, there's a reason why the sun never set on the British Empire, is because God would never trust the English in the dark, so we already know that. But anyways, explain to me the strategy that John's using here in this race.
Strategy is to save a little bit of fuel so I can get an extra lap. Yeah. And then whoever I hand the car over to might have a fighting chance to gain another position, bro.
Okay. So the opportune moment will be with the person, right? With the person that you hand it off to in the next stint, right?
Yeah, over-analysing Mikey.
No. I'm asking. He's saying he's preserving the fuel so that the next person in the team.
Well, what you do, Mikey, is you put yourself in the same position and try and think how you would do it. Do you get what I mean? That's the easy way to deal with it, bro.
Brother, I'm totally ignorant. I don't know. Okay, so I guess what you're saying is that it doesn't.
No, you're not ignorant. You just got to use.
I don't know the racing. I'm saying like. Why would you not overtake the car?
That guy just said nice pit entrance, mate.
I don't know.
Might want to respond to him, Julian.
Sorry,
Julian. Go ahead. Julian, you got your ears on, bro?
I think he might be muted.
Yo.
Yeah, that guy just typed in chat, nice pit entry.
Poor Julian. stop picking on me. Just because I'm young, taking the piss. You had it, Julian. Don't worry, brother. John done the biggest foul.
Yeah, right on this bit there, man. Oh.
Let's fucking go, Julian. Ken, ask you humbly, can you please explain to me the strategy here? Forgive me for my stupidity. I mean, like, okay, so John is saving fuel so that the next driver takes over the next stint, right? Is gonna have a fighting chance to overtake that car, right? Is that the strategy?
Right, I could overtake this car whenever I want.
John could overtake. Right, I'd explain.
Yes.
You concentrate on driving. Right, so what's technically happening, right, is John is saving fuel. So the next person that takes over the stint can get an extra.
Yeah, we're just trying to cut down on time, like time used on track, basically. But
okay,
the time spent in the pit, should I say? That's what we're doing, trying to cut the time.
The easy way to do things, Mikey, is what you have to. Even though I haven't raced in years, right, Mikey? But this is how you do it strategically. What you do is you put yourself in John's shoes and think, how will I handle this race? Do you get what I mean? Even though you don't race, you just got to sort of picture it. So it's really technically it's using a bit of your imagination to visualise how you would get to A to B to C to D. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. But Kevin, the thing is, go ahead, sir.
And that's where strategy. That's what the Brits are famous for, isn't it? Because we were naturally born with very strategic minds. Same as Netherlands, actually. That a lot of countries. I think we're just naturally born with it, aren't we? You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's in our DNA, basically.
Yeah, the problem is that you use it for evil. That's the problem. But listen, but the thing is,
not us.
I'm not speaking about you personally, but
I know what you mean.
Like, the long history of, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. But I don't want to get into that.
It's as simple as that.
What I was thinking about actually was the British intelligence operation that bombed the Kerch Bridge in Ukraine, in the war in Ukraine right now. The bombing of the Kerch Bridge was actually planned by British intelligence. Actually, that's what I was thinking when you talked about strategy. The bombing of the Kerch Bridge in Ukraine. That's what I was thinking when you talking about strategy. The British, like, being very sharp and thorough in their work.
There's an old saying. There's an old saying. Right, and it's a very true saying. Anything. One, you question everything, and two, you never believe the media, and three, let me finish.
I don't believe in the media. Yes, sir.
Yeah, let me finish. And and three, the most
British intelligence in conjunction with the US intelligence service.
The most easiest one is follow the money.
Of course,
That's it.
Follow the money. Of course.
Simple, isn't it?
Of course, mate. Of course.
Julian, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cheer up, bruv. You're looking down, man.
What's up, Julian? What's up, Julian?
It's no big deal, brother, man. I can see you thinking about it. John,
I'm disappointed about that. I really can't
No.
Why is he upset?
Listen, at the end of the day, right? John was the same. It's because it's what's called your inner pride, right? Because you're young guys still. You got to get rid of that. Get rid of it. Just let it go, man. Let it go.
I'm really not frustrated.
Why is Julian upset, Kevin?
Hang on, Michael.
He's on the phone.
He's on the phone.
He's doing top G shit right now.
All right. I'll leave
Guarantee you. That's a female on the other end of that phone.
Yeah.
I see.
It's because we mentioned porn earlier, John. That's what's happened there. You know, it's triggered him.
Oh no, it's joking around. It's not, it's a joke.
No, we're triggering Julian, not you, Mikey. Talking about Julian.
Yeah. No, but he's upset about that. I thought that was just a joke.
No, he's not upset. He's okay. He's fine. Man.
He's fine. Oh, that's good. It's just a joke, I guess.
Racky's very slidey now.
Yeah, I could see that.
Very slidey.
Yeah. What's the
It
temps?
actually feels like quite nice there.
Julian, what's the track temps?
37.
And what are we running on? What's our rubber?
I think it's just like there's only one compound. It's just like a racing tyre.
Is it standard compound for this track? Yeah.
Yeah, just one tyre model. Yeah.
Ah, so iRacing, you don't get to choose your particular compound for the races.
Nah.
That's a bit of a bummer, mate, isn't it? I'm surprised at that to hear that. I thought they would have implemented that.
It's like the reason they don't really do gear ratios is because what they'll do is they'll take this car, for example, they'll take its race spec, and that's the one they give you in the game. So whatever this car was ratioed, that's what it will be. Do you know what I mean? So they just try to make the cars like one for one. Do you know what I mean? Like
I get you.
As close to real life, like. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are certain tracks where I do wish I could tinker with the ratio a bit, but.
Well, that's that. I mean, when I used to do racing back in the day, even Tocker and things like that, that's what I loved about it. I could do my gear ratios. I could do, you know, I mean, I could basically adjust everything. You know. What about heights and all that? Can you adjust height and everything?
Ride height you can, yeah. Ride height, springs, height, camber, toe, all that funky junk.
Yeah, your standard sort of. Well, not standard, fucking mind blowing fucking head fuck shit. Yeah. I've just pictured Steedy doing ballerina dancing.
That guy behind me's just dropped off. That Ferrari, he just let go.
Nothing major.
Nah, nothing major, but the track definitely has got a completely different characteristic now, so expect more incidents now than from than the entire race basically.
Well, this is where the slow whatever I was going to say yesterday can actually do well, because if you drive like a Sunday driver, mate, where everyone else is trying to push it, they're going to make mistakes and you won't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we're hoping on a couple of people crashing out now, so.
Always, I feel sorry for this young generation because they're so into their mobile phones. Yeah. What are they going to do when we have a massive solar flare and it takes out all the fucking satellites?
I'll go throwing stones at my mate's windows again.
You know what I mean, John?
Get out of bed.
Yeah, John would be going out playing knockdown fucking ginger, innit?
Knockdown ginger. We used to just call it knockdoor run, we did.
Or bulldog.
Yeah, bulldog. Yeah, isn't that the one where you jump over the gardens doing it?
Now, bulldog's like where you just fucking fight each other, isn't it? it's like playing rugby.
It's like a school playground one, that is bulldog. I remember that in school, man.
Oh, we used to call it, what was it, what's the other one we used to play a lot? Had. So you chase your mate and you touch him, don't you? And then he's had now, so he has to run and touch someone else.
Yeah, we used to call that TIG.
Yeah, just different names, John, aren't it?
Yeah, different names, yeah.
My mate brought up a really good thing the other day, and he's right what he said though, John. He said to me, do you realise that me and you have lived through the best times that this planet's probably ever seen? And he had a really good point. The 70s and the 80s were probably the best times ever for, like, on this planet, if you know what I mean.
Best time for drugs, I know that much.
Well, yeah. Okay, right. But they were good times, John. They were tough times, but they were fucking good times. And it ain't to do with because we were younger or age. It just was nice. People were just better to each other. There was not so much toxicity. It was
Right,
just a
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
It was just a nicer place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Kids could play outside till gone dark, man.
Yeah, yeah. We didn't have all this fucking heavy pedo shit going on and whatnot, and you know. And the other things that I don't want to talk about on stream, if you know what I'm saying. I'll just say, what is a woman?
A woman is someone who has 2 X chromosomes and has a vagina in between their fucking legs. That's what a woman is, okay?
There's
Make
my
that clear.
my
That's what a woman is. And if you have
Well
a
done,
penis in between your
Mikey,
legs,
man.
you're a man, okay?
Well done, Mikey. You said it.
Mikey, yeah? Huh?
That's it, brother.
That's right. Yes. The man has a penis and the woman has a vagina, okay? Is it clear? Is that clear? Thank you.
The world has
Yes.
gone crazy, though, isn't it? It has gone.
Yes,
like-
yes,
like-
the world has gone insane.
yeah.
Men are women and women are men, and up is down and left is right, and yes.
There's an old movie. There's an old movie called.
And I'm not kidding.
The
Not
world
kidding.
is. I think it's actually called The World Has Gone Mad. It's a comedy. It's quite funny as it happens. Well, it was in its time, and it is. And the way that movie's portrayed is it's like it is
Well,
now, man.
it's gone mad. What year is it from?
I'm trying to think if that's the right name of it. It would have been the 70s, I think.
Is it from 1933?
No,
Is
no.
It says the plot is a district attorney investigating utility company's director for fraud suddenly killed. Is that what this is?
No.
O'Brien? No.
No.
Well, okay.
Or is it called A Mad Mad World? It might have been that one. Mad Mad World.
Mad World. Oh, it's a Mad World, 1963. A group
Yeah.
of motorists witnesses a car crash in the California desert after the driver's dying was indicated location of a hidden stash of loot. They turn against each in a race. Sorry, they turn against each other in a race across the state to get it. Is that the movie you're talking about?
Yeah, it's funny.
I actually want to watch that.
Yeah, have you ever watched Charlie Chaplin's The Dictator speech? That's one of my
No, I
favourite-
haven't.
You should watch that. And John, you haven't? Yeah, it's one of my most favourite speeches of all time, man. There's just nothing that beats it, I think. It's up there with,
Why?
even though it's a movie, even though it's up there from a movie, it's up there with, you know, like famous speeches from Kennedy and from I Have a Dream, you know what I mean? Those kind of people, you know what I'm saying? But it's up there, man, it really is. Just look up Charlie Chaplin's The Dictator speech and listen to the words.
Sure.
But you might have to mute the mic if you're listening to it, you know what I mean? But it's you want to get the one with Hans Zimmer's soundtrack on it.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. And then
Yeah,
okay.
look for the one with Hans Zimmer's soundtrack on it, and it will say Hans Zimmer backtrack or whatever, like track on it.
Oh, Hans Zimmer, the song "Time" by Hans Zimmer from the Inception soundtrack behind the Charlie Chaplin greatest hits scene in the movie. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
On YouTube?
Yeah. Listen to every word that Charlie Chaplin says. It's brilliant. The truth behind that is apparently he actually cried when he was filming that. He cried after that speech.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone.
Right,
I should like.
keep it to yourself. You should watch
Sure.
it and listen to it.
Yes, sir.
You all right, Julian?
I bet Charlie Chaplin didn't cry as much as I did when Julian hit the pit wall.
Julian hit the pit wall. Julian.
Lady, you have me.
95th percentile hit the pit wall. Julian, if you hit the pit wall, what hope is there left for us? If you're hitting the pit wall, Julian. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly, I was sat watching the stream on my phone in like the sort of waiting area where all the parents are, and like when Julian hit the wall, I actually stood up and went, no!
Brother, don't worry about
I couldn't believe it.
Everybody makes mistakes. You're an incredible, Julian. You're an incredible racer. You're in the 95th percentile. Everybody fucks up sometimes, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
Bro,
Like,
I really don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, brother. Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
at this point it means nothing.
Brother,
No.
don't. Man, bro, you're in the 95th percentile, bro. You're an incredible racer. Okay, you made a mistake, so what? So what?
PD.
Who cares? You're gonna do better in the next race. That's it.
I think if we were fighting for
Don't be upset,
first, Julian
brother.
might be a little bit upset.
Yeah.
I understand.
if we're
Bro, but he's
fighting
gonna
for
come back
first,
on to the
we'll
next
race,
time.
but-
He's an incredible racer, and
I
he's
think
got
I
nothing to
would
worry
have
about.
smashed my controller into the monitor or something.
PD.
Don't worry about it, kid. Don't
PD, what
worry
was the
about it.
reference? What was
Incredible
the
racer.
Iron Man helmet on the chair, brother?
Listen,
Oh, I just thought it's something to look at
know
rather than
what?
just an empty camera.
Oh, you know what? You should
what, I
do
gotta
that more
show
often. It
this.
was quite fucking funny, mate.
you know
I
what?
like
Fuck
It's not one of them mechanical ones that actually opens up, is it?
knowing Steedy, yes.
I know, yeah. It's the one that Kai sent out on
You know
stream.
Steedy. We know Steedy. I think we sussed Steedy out a long time ago now. I didn't know, boys. I've got the full
Yeah, he's got the full suit.
and it actually fucking works.
Can actually fly in the suit.
Yeah.
Like.
Steedy, the real Iron Man. Steedy.
Yeah.
It's him. Would you reckon Steedy?
Oh, P18, guys, we're up one.
Nice Sunday
Julian,
drive.
don't worry about it at all, my brother. You're an incredible racer. Incredible racer. I'm not kidding. 95th percentile. You're gonna come back the next race. You're gonna kill. And you're gonna kill.
Yeah, the rears are hot. The rears are hot. The rears
You've
are
got
hot.
nothing to worry about, kid.
Yeah.
This
Keep your
kid's incredibly talented.
Keep your concentration.
He's gonna have a hell of a time, man.
Yeah, man, he's cool, mate. Oh, I want to screenshot that shit.
Yeah, Stevie. I don't know why you should have done the race like that, Steve.
You should race like that. Fucking brilliant.
You have to do the race now with the mask.
No, I've even got the headphones on as well.
That looks really cool. And that looks, you know what, Stevie, that looks fucking cool, bruv. That looks really cool, man.
Yeah, I went to Disneyland Paris last year, and it's like I saw it in the shop and thought I can't not go in with that.
Of course, brother, that's the boy.
No, the Iron Man's one of the best ones, though. I think it's one of my favourite films. That is the Iron Man. All three of them are really good movies, man.
But that's the boy in us, isn't it? You can't help
Yeah,
us.
it is. Yeah.
I mean, I'm 58, and look at me. I would like, I'd love all that, man, on my shelves and everything. You know what I mean? I really would. Yeah, I don't think as men we ever really grow up, do we?
Nah,
Do you know what I mean?
nah, I don't think so.
Fucking Stevie.
Well, we do in some ways and in other ways not.
Yeah.
We definitely do grow up, but in some ways we do, but in other ways we don't.
JD, I'm not visible on the stream again.
What's that?
I'm not visible on the stream.
Yeah, you need to bring Enrico back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Steedy.
even zitten
You
hier.
You have to race with the mask on.
Nah, that's too much effort, man. Bless him. We're getting near the end.
No. Yeah, bro. What does it matter? If he crash, I'm not disappointed. I like when I see Stevie's face with the mask on.
Hey, Enrico, good morning. Good morning, Enrico.
See,
Aye.
we're all locked back in there. Go on, and I'll duke it out. For
Hi,
till
good
the
morning,
end.
Enrico.
Good morning, Enrico. Can you hear us? Have you got your ears on, buddy?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Who
Good
knows
morning,
about the
good morning.
clean stint though, guys? Come on, man. It might not be a fast one, but it's fucking clean.
I see we're P18.
Yeah, Julian hit the pit
I
wall.
crashed in the pits.
How the fuck did you crash in the pits?
Watch it back, please.
I think you need to ask ChatGPT.
And it wasn't even where you think it is, Enrico, on that turn.
No. It wasn't even where you think it was, man. I keep seeing the window wiper going off on Steedy's, but it's not going off on mine, man. Must have a setting change differently or something.
What's that?
I keep seeing the window wiper go off out the corner of my... Or is it going off on my screen? I don't know. And I'm just not seeing it. I'm seeing the window wiper going on the stream.
Oh, you spawn as well, Julian, in that lap.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he had a boo-boo, yeah.
A small one.
Yeah, he recovered it really well. I always panic on recovery, I do, so. I go to put it in first gear and I end up putting it in sixth. Yeah, the track, man. Listen, guys, who's getting in after me? Steedy. Steedy, man.
Yep, me. What am I doing though? Because it's going to be like this will take. How many laps you got left, John?
11.
Oh, 11. So yeah, but basically I'm going to do an hour, and then Julian will have like 15 minutes.
Did you do an hour while I was asleep? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah. So that's what I mean. The stints become flexible towards the end, man.
Unless Julian, you want to do an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can.
No, honestly, mate, no, it's fine. You've done loads. You've carried us enough.
I know, yeah, he's carried us all the way through.
I didn't really carry you guys because I didn't got a stop and go and I got some damage. So
I'd say if we could catch P17 or 16, I'd say definitely Julian do it. But we're 3 laps down, so I don't think we're doing it. Huh?
In the pits.
Yeah.
I got a stop and go for getting an unsafe pit exit.
Entry danger.
No, pit exit. I spun at the pit exit.
Yeah, but also when you bring it in, you crash.
Yeah, so it's pit exit. I got a stop and go for that, and I got with the pit entry, I got damage.
Radio check. Blue flag. 2 litres remaining.
Oh, it's my first incident.
Why did you have an unsafe pit thing?
What?
Didn't?
Blue flag.
Oh, I see. The fuck? Out of nowhere.
What? My crash on the pit exit.
The pit exit. Or was it here? Oh yeah, you took too much speed with you.
Yeah, but I took it easier than the last times. But I think because when I was moving out of the pits, the tires were doing a burnout. I think I lost it because of that.
Okay.
I put the highlight of the race in the paddock. Steady, you can get like 8 off tracks, I think.
I can. Oh, okay. Hold on. What are you on at the moment, John? Isn't it 130?
Uh-huh.
So can I not get 10?
No, because
Julian
if you get 140, you get the penalty.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
9.
I get what you mean, yeah. Yeah, my bad.
I think John will get at least one more. So. Yeah, it's still 20 minutes to drive. It's
yeah, true.
Keep it on the
Fastest lap for Maker, 219.91.
It's getting very slidey now,
Fastest lap
Steely,
for
man.
Butler, 2:19.29.
Track super.
Oh,
super
35
slidey,
degrees
man.
track temp.
Has it cooled down a little bit?
Guy
Has
in
it?
front
No,
is
it was
Edmondson.
28 a few, like when you started your stint. It's 35 now. Oh, just why did he
Alright.
slam the brakes on like that? Just lift off.
I know, he didn't even have to lift. That's the thing. I'd have just outbraked him into the corner.
Okay, guys. Good luck the last 1.5 hours. I'm going to the city center.
Cool, bud.
I will watch the stream, so no worries. I will see it.
Julian,
Alright, cool,
you
man.
Leaving? All right, take care, brother. Nice to meet you, Julian.
It's Enrico. That was Enrico.
Enrico is going
Oh,
away.
Enrico's talking. I'm sorry. I thought I heard a Dutch accent.
You
Enrico's
did?
Dutch
It's
as
also
well?
Dutch.
Oh, that's
That's
why.
the
I'm sorry.
fastest lap for Pyrrhus,
Dutch. So I thought when I heard the
2:18.48.
Dutch accent, I thought Enrico was talking. But that was a Dutch accent. Yeah, I recognized it. Yeah, sorry. Oh, Enrico. Nice to meet you, man. Sorry about that.
That lap time was 2:19.83.
Did you have a good? Did you get a good sleep, Enrico?
No. Was a short sleep, mate.
There's an incident
Oh,
in
okay,
Eau
brother.
Rouge.
Well done,
Looks
man.
like
Tell
Vernier.
you, on the camel straight, I had to close my eyes sometimes.
Fastest lap for
Second.
Cox, 2:17.
Yeah, Enrico had the right idea. He got his stints out the way early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did, yeah.
Okay, guys. Talk to you later.
Yeah, latest man.
Take care, mate.
Okay,
Take care, mate.
Okay, bro.
Enrico.
Have
Bye-bye.
fun in the city center.
Be safe out there.
Watch out for them just seed oil protesters.
Just seed.
Yeah, fucking arseholes.
The who protesters, boss?
The oil protesters.
Just oil in London, mate. For my cousin's on one of the footage, you know, he was on TV where he's a scaffolder, John, and he jumped out the lorry, mate, and he ramped the geezer. He done them all. He just pushed them all out the fucking road, the whole lot of them. Now you know, scaffies, they're pretty tough guys. You know what I mean? And John is a tough
Yeah,
guy.
of course they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
My cousin John is a tough fucker. He really is. He's the one that could have been a professional footballer and always said, when I get older, cuz Kev, I'm going to take you around the world on a private yacht. I've been holding that to him for years, mate. But it's not happened.
That lap time was 2:20.26.
So Steely, but for the little one, was it an hour session for the dance?
Yeah, like 45 minutes for a dance, and then she does this tumble tots thing after.
How much a year is that costing you?
No, I don't think it's too bad. I think it's like £6 a session for dance.
That's pretty good. Don't know, do you know in London, I'm not kidding you, because, you know, obviously got grandkids and whatever. I'll give you an example, just even karate, for example, yeah?
Yeah.
You're looking at like 30 quid a session, man.
Yeah, I bet.
Joking, man.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Anything down here, John, I'm not lying. I mean, because I've got my ex-brother-in-law, one of my ex-brother-in-laws, he runs a gym, doesn't he? He's a Muay Thai fighter.
Yeah, Muay Thai, yeah.
Muay Thai, whatever. He was on that Contender. David Paquette, his name is.
I think I've heard that name before. You know, I think I've heard of that name. Yeah.
He's the one he's the one that when I
Sounds
got
very familiar. It does.
it was so funny. He got a bit mouthy with him once, and I said, "Listen, I said, you can do all that rub on, rub off stuff, but I'll knock you spark out, mate. I will knock you spark out. He was, because he always said, Kev, you should have become a kickboxer, man. You would have owned everybody. But no. I don't work like that. But he's a fitness trainer and all that now, you know what I mean? And I think he charges, I think it's something like 50 quid a client for an hour. 50 quid an hour. He's rolling it. He's rolling in it, mate. Rolling in it.
The most I've ever earned is £1,000 an hour.
Yeah, mate.
But I only had to work for an hour.
Yeah.
Well, no, the most I earned was 1,400. But on average, like when we got to the heights of it all, on average, let's say sometimes I go out for 600, 800, 900, a grand, 1,200, 13, like it all varied. But then you get riders as well, so I was getting 2 premium bottles of liquor when I got to the venue, and all my drinks paid for. Travel was paid for as well.
Yeah,
I used to milk the travel as well. They'd be like, how much petrol did you need? Be like, about 65 quid. I'm there and back on a full tank, £20. I mean, I'm there and back 20 quid, but I'm telling them 65. Like, done that loads of times, man. Fuck a minute.
It is mad how things have changed, you know, since I was a kid. And when you like your job opportunities and stuff like that, do you know what I mean? It's now it's because all our industries are gone. Everybody sort of wants to focus on jobs where they're sitting at the keyboard, don't they? Whereas back in my day, it was
all active.
It doesn't matter what your class background was. The majority of people had to do something that was trade-wise, you know what I mean? Because it was just the way the industry works. I mean, that's why I was angry with Maggie Thatcher, because what happened to me, Stevie, right, and boys, I was doing a city in guilds as a tool maker, right? And when Maggie Thatcher came in power, about a year after she was in power, she just literally cancelled all apprenticeships, all of them.
Oh shit.
And because obviously I was from a poor
It's now
family, I
32
couldn't afford to pay it
Celsius.
myself. I remember my boss taking me upstairs crying. He was crying. And at the time I was making Harrier jump jet, the pads for the Harrier jump jets and parts for the Harrier jump jet.
Yeah.
And I was about 6 to 7 months away from getting my full city in guilds as a tool maker. And yeah, that was it. And I hated Maggie Thatcher ever since. I just hated her because of that.
Bloody hell, man. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it happened to loads of us kids. My generation, we were known as Maggie's Millions. Even if you Googled it, you'd see it, Steve. It comes up. Maggie's Millions, they called us. That's why there's that sort of like, if you're from the really rich level, people loved her.
All right,
but if
Toby,
you was from
there's a
sort
car
of
exit
like
in the pits, heads
a
up.
middle class poor background, a lot of people hated her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That lap was a
Because of what she did with the miners and
219.73.
everything like that, and yeah, bit of history there that people forget.
Blue flag.
That track's still slippery, John.
Yeah. Very,
Fucking pre-ordered that fucking game and I've hardly touched it.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be
You bastards
Sleoan?
putting this on, you know what I mean? I couldn't miss it. I couldn't. Fancy making a game where you can't turn motion blur on. Why do they put that in games? Motion blur. I've never. Has anyone? You guys are gamers like me, right? What?
I've never been into motion blur, man.
I've never understood it, but it's why the fuck do they put that?
Works
in
good on
games?
some like Need for Speed type games and that it works well,
Yeah.
but apart from that, man, like, or like old FIFA Street games and that, man, used to put the blur on the character when they ran fast. Like, I get that, like, but yeah, I don't like that blur, like motion blur in games. I always turn it off, man.
Well, I'll give you an example. So on the PS5, which you boys probably you're not aware of, you've got performance mode. And I, obviously, being an old PC gamer, I want as many frames as I can get. Do you get what I mean? Right?
Yeah.
And technically, so if this game, for example, if you put it on performance mode, it is just so bad, the motion blur, which doesn't make sense because I put it on balance mode, but that drops it down to 30 frames per second, and so I'm getting motion sickness from the higher
the one, and that,
and motion sickness from the other. Do you get what I mean? Anything under 60 frames, I feel dodgy. Do you know what I mean? Especially like if it's a fast-paced type game, over-the-shoulder game. Oh, yeah, I never understand a lot of these game developers nowadays. I really don't get it. It's them bloody youngsters. That's what it is. Them bloody Julian's age group. Yeah, well, I'm watching you, Julian. Me. You and your bloody mobile phones. Don't look up. Do you know we used to do that, right? You know what we used to do, Stevie? We'd have a few drinks, and you know, like we'd be in the city, so you had all your, you know, the champagne boys, as we call them.
Yeah.
And you know, there'd be everyone walks around looking down at the phone, didn't they? So for wind-ups, we used to shout out really loud, you know, look up. Yeah, man. I've got some footage of it somewhere. It would make you laugh. It don't sound funny me saying it, but if you see the footage, it is pretty funny. Look up. Do you know what? It is crazy. I mean, if you think about it, mobile phones, it's caused a lot of deaths, you know. Caused a lot of deaths.
Yeah.
Accidents and people not looking where they're going.
Yeah, I would have thought there's people dying all around the world every couple of minutes because of a mobile phone.
Yeah, mate, it's very true. Oh yeah, I can see that track, John, man. I'm watching you, man. I can actually see where your back seems to be going a bit.
Yeah, it's hard. It's got a lot harder all of a sudden.
Yeah. Who's taking next? Big Steve.
Yeah, me. I can't wait now.
Big Steve.
Poor Toby, mate. Poor Toby. No, you can do it. Steve, don't worry.
If you want, I can talk him.
No, it's all right, man. I don't want to leave all the work on you.
Yeah, you've done a lot, Julian, man. I mean, come on, you've given us a new paint job and everything, bruv. Sorry, I had to get it in. John was really upset. You ruined my library.
I'm gonna leave this team, I think.
No, you're not. You stay right where you are.
And management has to come with more money.
That lap was at 219.26. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
When are we getting our first sponsor, management?
Yeah.
I told you I'd get my corner shop to sponsor you.
Yeah.
Called Londa's Groceries.
Londa's.
Londa's Groceries.
Londa's. Get the guy at Londa's to sponsor us, you know.
I will sponsor him. Oh yes, no problems. What is his name, Kevin? Oh, they're getting humid again. Is it? It is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've just gone humid all of a sudden. About 20 minutes ago, half hour ago.
I've got a strange body makeup. I seem to sweat from the back only. I very rarely sweat from the armpits or anywhere else. It's always my back.
Formula 1 starts 15 minutes after our race, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's epic. Get to see Lewis Hamilton spank it. Spank it, baby. Spank it.
Yeah.
for around 3 laps.
Steedy had no faith yesterday. I was listening to Steedy run Lewis Hamilton down. He's like,
What?
yeah, well, he's probably going to keep Max at bay for a few laps.
Oh, right, yeah.
No. If he's 3 tenths up in qualifying, the way I look at it, he's getting 3 tenths up on him every lap.
No, it wasn't 3 tenths, it was 3,000ths of a second.
Oh, okay. That's different. That's right. He's keeping Max at bay for 1 or 2 laps.
Yeah.
1 or 2 laps and then gone.
Yeah, I hope Toto Wolf just gets fed up and turns the engine up to full power.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's
Hit the
Cowden.
button, Toto. Stop being a pussy. Go over the cost cap, man. Horner did it. You know what I mean? Stop being a pussy, Toto. We'll take the fine next year. No, Mikey, that was so unfair. No, Mikey. No. That race, man, I'll never forget it, man. As a die-hard Lewis Hamilton fan, like, you'll never forget that race, man, ever. That was like watching Mike Tyson fucking beat up Frank Bruno when I was a kid, man. Oh, there's another X up.
Oh no, I can only get 8 now.
I said
Julian was right. He did predict this.
Well, I can get 8, but that means Julian can't get anything for the last 15 minutes.
All in fair warn. That's all I'm saying, guys.
No. The person who's gonna drive now is going to end it.
Oh, really?
If you have 15 minutes left or something, there's so less fuel in the tank that it's not worth doing a driver swap, because that takes more time than the pit stop itself.
Well, how many laps have you got left, John?
Hang on.
He's got
3 or so.
Yeah, so he's going to be coming out of the car about 22, and the race doesn't finish until 10:02. So it's going to be an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, but it's been less than that for in between pit stops before. It's about 50 minutes.
The leader, Iris, is pitting.
Yeah, but I think what Julian's saying, I don't know, for a driver swap, yeah. You're not changing tyres for the last stint probably as well, so you're just gonna splash and dash it. So it's a driver swap. It's gonna take more time.
Oh right, okay.
Do you know
Well,
what I mean?
Julian, I think. Oh man, I had an idea that Julian was going to be the one to close it because he opened it.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Wilson.
Well, we can do it, but it costs more time than only doing the normal pit stop. Doesn't really matter because we have 2 laps behind and 3 laps
looks
ahead.
like it's
Well, I still think we can catch. 17 was. They've dropped quite a lot.
Yeah, but we are 3 laps down.
Yeah, I'm just passing 17 now, but I'm coming up to him. It's going really slow.
2:26. He does.
What do you want to do then, Julian? Did you want to give it full beans and see if you can make up a couple of places, or?
This guy does 2:20. I'm not gonna catch him with like 10 seconds a lap. And even if I did 10 seconds a lap, he would still finish ahead of me.
I just don't want to get another penalty. And I think I'm going to get 7x in an hour and 50 minutes, but hopefully not. We'll see.
No, you did the least amount of extras, I think. Let me watch. Let me check. Yeah, you did 25. I did 32, so I did more than you. I also did 15 more laps, but it's another story.
Yeah, the track is really sketchy at the minute, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Is right now it's down to temps.
Yeah, it's just the tyres are gone, the track temp's high, yeah. Obviously the track's been like driven on now for 24 hours almost, so, or 23 hours.
That's why you called reusable rubber.
Yeah. That's basically what I said to him. I thought straight away it's when the F1 cars go around and pick up the rubber.
Yep.
At the end of a race.
It's a good name because you can take it out of context in so many ways, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And the socials were all available, like no activist has fucking took it.
Yeah.
Social activist.
I was coming up with a few names when the Steedy and Julian were sort of discussing it, and I was sort of writing in
Andreasen is leading the race.
Discord, and I've put a few suggestions up, and then it just popped into my head. Boom.
Enrico's camera is down like all the fucking time.
I know, yeah.
No, he should have at least just left it on, like.
Yeah, you could have paused it. Why can't you use a?
Nah, unfortunately, when you're in the Streamlabs call, you can't pause your cam.
Oh, okay.
But like it is on in the Streamlabs, but not on the stream.
Oh, is it? Okay, hold on.
That's on Steedy then.
It's so weird.
Steedy has to just bring him back in.
Okay.
That is back.
Radio check.
Nice
2
turn.
litres left.
We should all print a photo of ourselves and put it on the chair if we are not racing.
Yeah.
Or not.
You sure, Julian?
Left
Last
side.
chance.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Clear left.
What are you
Gauge
going to
limiter.
drive or am I? It's your call. I don't care.
That's your call, man. I mean, you've already done more stints, haven't you?
Easy, John. Easy.
Yeah, but I don't care really.
How many more?
Oh, let me just show Julian how you do a correct pit entry. Okay.
Oh, but this one I did good. Whoa! Ooh! That was close.
Wait. What did Julian do?
He hit it there. I thought you were going to do it. I thought, look, is this what you did? Yeah, Julian, I think you should finish off, man. You started.
I've got to be honest. It's a terrible pit entry in that. And
yeah, it's horrible.
The view is diabolical. You know.
Jump in the car, Toby.
All right, if you want me to do it, I'll do it. Fine.
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 If you really want to do it, I'll
no,
do it.
it's all right. We need to split it fairly.
It's experience for Steedy as well. You'll never feel a track like this again.
Toby,
you know?
the next car is
it feels
Wilson.
sketchy as fuck. You got to brake a little bit. Just do what you was doing on a full tank earlier, basically, and just nice and gently, man. Because the track is sketch, man.
You got this, Steedy.
You'll sort of feel it. You'll sort of feel it understeer and oversteer at the same time into corners, and you just kind of got to like ride through it.
Sunday driving, and remember, Steedy
stay behind the white line.
Any damage, Steedy, or nah?
Nah,
no damage. Okay.
You know that, Julian, didn't you? Steedy is Iron Man.
Yeah.
I am Iron Man.
We are P8.
New fastest lap for Merit, 218.23.
Do you know what, John? I really miss the PC community, man. So badly.
Yeah.
It is a different community, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
The toxicity on, I mean, PS5 is the worst. The toxicity on PS5
Incident
is
in Lake Coon.
absolutely
We think
crazy.
it might be Jansen.
Xbox
Yeah,
is
it's because
you know what?
PCs have always had a mature audience because it's like you know every home's got a console, so you get kids of all different backgrounds, all
Yeah.
different walks of life. You get spoiled kids, poor kids, rich kids, you know, and even the teenagers. It's everything in, you know, a console's not much for a mum to go, right, let's get the K's catalogue console for Christmas.
Yeah.
And there's one in, you know, there's one in the house, so that's, you know, whereas a PC, it's like, because it's a PC, it's always had a mature audience, hasn't it?
Well, I mean, but even from back in the days, and you know, even when consoles first come out, it's like, to me, it's like I could measure it, played every platform, and it's like Xbox. It's not bad, believe it or not, and the reason for that is because they won't hesitate blocking your account. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Well, yeah, whereas Sony don't give a crap. You know, they really don't give a crap, really. But I just miss the PC community so much, man. So many old names and mates and everything gone. Don't talk to anymore.
I don't really do much on my PC now. This is it really. I've just built this streaming thing and then made some friends racing, and here we are. Look.
I think the biggest headache for me would be if I did get into it again, because of the brain damage I got from you know what and all that. I think what I worry
There's
about
an
is
incident in
I'll still
Eau
do
Rouge.
what I used to do. You know, setting things up, doing this, that, and the other. I could build one, yeah, but you know what it is, because that's why I'm being checked for ME at the moment, John, because of the problems I'm having. So that's
Yeah,
why
your cognitive abilities, like.
Yeah, I can't concentrate like I used to. I'm not as smart as I used to be. Really frightening, you know, you think about it.
I bet. When you can think one thing, but your body and just doesn't do it, like.
Well, it's just the mental cognitive side of me, where I used to be so sharp and on the ball and everything like that, just to be taken away in like a couple of seconds, and to wake up and you're not the same bloke. It was really frightening. And I literally had to, as I told you boys last night, I actually had to learn to read and write again. I'll give you an example. My kids got the paperwork of all my dictations and everything that I'd done for Cisco, and I don't remember writing none of it. To me, it was like someone else. I don't know who that was. I looked at it and I like, look at your certificates, Dad. What, eh? Who done that? You did, Dad, did I? Don't remember it. Like a hard drive.
Madness.
Yeah, that's why I tell you lads to always look after your health, man. Number one. I ain't gonna lecture you again on it, John.
The leader's just done a 218.61.
As my mum used to say, and I'll repeat it again so you can all memorise it. You know your problem, kid? You got champagne taste with lemonade money.
That was a 220.45.
Steely's got his very serious face on.
Yeah, it's just my, oh my, what am I doing face.
Yeah, you can feel the track, can't you?
See, that's Simon Zerke, who was behind at about 7 hours. He's in P13 now. So we could, had we have sort of polished off the last few stints, we could have been up there, man. It's good to know, to be fair. It's good to know where we could have placed. Like, I think if I hadn't have had my major boo-boo at the beginning, man, we'd have been in top 5 easy, I reckon.
Do we know any of these teams? A top team at the moment?
Nah, I don't know anybody else in this race. I recognise one name, which is that Steve Cox. I've seen that name about before.
Where's that team from? Mad Sim? Is it Simrack? I can't see it on my screen. Is it that right at the top? Does it give you an idea where they're from?
No, well, I'm sure it would if you looked at the drivers and their profiles.
Yeah, you have to expand each one, like. I wonder how Ollie's doing in their one. Are they still going? I wonder. Let's have a look. Still streaming, so it's still going. P2 now. 29 seconds behind P1. Looks like Ollie's in for the last hour.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Massively missed that.
On your
I'm just gonna let him go. Fucking hell.
Right side's
Go.
clear.
I massively missed that, but I broke at the normal 100. Oh no! Fuck,
Keep going
man.
round, keep going round, keep going round, keep going round,
I
keep going round.
can't. I can't. Oh, fuck's sake.
Fully lock it.
Ah, Julian,
What's wrong?
you should have finished.
Carla, clear left.
Oh, you have to experience this.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, P19's 2 laps behind, so that guy in front there, that P19, we're fine, man.
Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about losing place, but fucking hell, at least it would be nice to finish without spinning.
Oh, I told you it was going to be funky out here, bro. It's going to be funky.
No, that wasn't anything to do with track temps. That was just me being a dickhead in the bus stop. I completely balls that up by missing a braking point or something.
Okay,
You need
Toby,
a
the
traction
next car is
control
Wilson.
toggle for them moments, because you just toggle on and then keep it locked and you just spin it round.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Yeah, I've got mine like under my thumb basically, so if it goes, I've just got my right thumb, I can just hit the button. I don't always do it, but because sometimes I'll naturally bring myself round, I don't need the toggle, but like then that would have been perfect. You could have just gone push, toggle, throttle on, bring it back round.
Yeah, that one you did the other day when you were like going backwards and then spun it around on the track.
Yeah, no, I actually meant to do that though. I thought because I was rolling backwards straight. I thought because obviously I can do a J turn in a car, and so it's like I just know that it's just a lock and then a lock back in it, and then just make sure you're in the right gear. J turns are quite easy to do, to be fair. First trick I ever learnt to do in a car was a J turn.
Fucking hell, man! I still got more than an hour to go.
Oh no!
Just keep it. Steedy, I'm going to say.
You owe this stint to the team, do you? Yeah, I think he does. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Listen, I didn't want to get out of bed, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I didn't want to get back out of bed, man. I saw Kev's messages. She let the team down. It was just, yeah, it was just. I felt bad.
You know, Kev, I have to say how it is.
My empathetic nature just kicked in. I was like, oh man, get out of bed, John.
Just remember, it's Sunday. You're actually doing. Think about it, Stevie. You're Sunday driving. You've got the kids in the back of the car, mate. All be fine.
Yeah, that's what I do when the kids are in the back. I just go and turn it in Tesco's car park and then ram it into the.
Love it.
Okay, Toby. Our refueling window will open after 23 hours 5 minutes and closes after 23 hours 52 minutes.
Bro, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm exhausted. I am, man. I'm exhausted, man.
I think I push through it, but I know as soon as we stop, I'm just going to crash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I might
That
do a
happened to me
VRS.
at
I might do a VRS after this.
What, the endurance or the just?
Yeah,
the
go do
normal?
the 3 hours, John.
Yeah, I'll do it. If Julian's up for it, I'll do it.
Really?
You have
Would
to
you
be
actually
with
do
two
it?
People. No, fuck off. Then the same is gonna happen like this one around.
We've got
I do
tomorrow
2
as well.
hours. I do 2 hours. I'm in P1 and give the car to John and we spin again.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
It's always me now. Like, yeah, I'm 2 up now because I pinged it at Road America in the 3 hour. I pinged it at Bathurst.
Blue flag.
And I pinged it at Spa. Like, so yeah, I've pinged it more times than anybody so far, man. Definitely.
That last lap was a 220.39. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Alright, Jim, I heard you the first time.
Daily love picking on Jim.
What did Jim say?
Just keep saying about blue flags, and like, yeah, I can see.
Well,
Yeah, Steely's got a love-hate relationship with Jim. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have as well, man. It's a bit mouthy, my one does, man.
I just spoke with management. We're gonna fire Jim.
You're gonna fire Jim.
I don't remember you talking to me, Julian.
Oh shit! Shit! Didn't know management was here.
Yep, they're all watching, mate. They're on. I've got them all on the share. They're all with Coots Bank. I think only us boys
Daniel
might get
is
that.
leading the race.
No, you wait, you fucking wait.
Stevie, how you're learning how to deal with blue flags now. Finally. No, it's just a guy in P3.
Right side.
Just hold him up.
Clear right.
Maybe we can catch him.
Nah, yeah, I'd just use him as a tow now. Well, for all of half a lap before he flies off.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Steve. He's 2.5, you are 1.4. There should be a difference.
Traction out the bus stop is, I don't know if it's track temps or what, but it seems so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The track's hot and it's rubbered in and it's just like, it's a weird surface, that's why it's good experience for you.
Yeah, I only did 218s, so the track wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, I was struggling, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Not a lot of grip out there.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the Steam man. The Steam man. Steve man.
Do
you want to try that again?
I'm really impressed with the stream man, Steve man. Stream man. It's the stream man. Nah, it's good, man. Considering like you just whop that together, like you know, it's looking good, man.
Yeah, I don't want to check my electricity, my smart meter after this.
I wouldn't worry about it, mate.
I dread to think what it's cost.
Not got no solar panels.
No, not like Julian, saving the world.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Julian got solar panels?
Yeah, I got it.
Go on, fair play, Julian. One step at a time. Giant calculators on his roof.
Giant calculators.
I was always fascinated though with them calculators as a kid. Cover it up, it goes off. Move your thumb, it comes back on. Cover it up, it goes off. I was fascinated by that back in the day, man.
Yeah, you would have used quite a lot of power thinking about it, Stevie, because you've got 4090.
I think it's a laptop though, isn't it? He's running it off.
Well, no, but not my PC. Obviously, my gaming PC's running iRacing.
Yeah. So have you got a work tower in there as well? A tower for work?
No, I work off the gaming laptop.
Oh, got ya. What is it? What one is it? Is it an MSI one or?
Lenovo, one of the.
It's a Lenovo
yeah.
one. Yeah. I know which one it is. They're all about the same.
Yeah,
days,
basically.
Man. I mean, back in the day, it was always like your Asus and your Veos weren't. Your Asus and your Veos.
Asus and your Alienware, wasn't it?
Your Alienware was top spec. I mean, like.
Yeah. For me, I cannot stand laptops. I absolutely detest them. I mean, so many people used to ask me to fix them for them, and I refuse.
What, the Alienware?
No, I just can't stand laptops. I just
laptops,
don't like them. Yeah.
Well, if you like Steady and you've got it in a work environment, they're really good. But I mean, what most people don't understand is like whatever surface you're putting a laptop down on, it's gonna suck lint into it, and then after a while that lint can't get out, so the heat can't get out, and then you're just superheating the processor. So
yeah,
laptops tend to die quite quickly. But if you're someone like Steedy, you got your laptop set up nicely on a desk, it's used for work primarily. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to collect much lint. Do you know what I mean? It's not like he's got it over on the bed while his missus looks for a Netflix. Do you know what I mean? And the laptop's on the bed, and I don't know. It probably does get thrown on the bed a lot, but I'm just saying. Like, I remember the mother of my kids, man. She would always throw the laptop on the bed, and I'd be like, "Get it off the bed, man." Sick of taking the thing apart, man.
Yeah, I've never liked laptops. I've just always been PC only. I think even if I was working, I'd have to have a sort of semi-decent rig for working if I was doing what Steedy's doing.
Do you know what? Yeah, I got a gaming laptop, right? I got an MSI one, and it had a 3060 Ti, all the nuts. Like, this was a couple of years ago when they'd just come out, and it was good, right? It ran every game, it ran Cyberpunk and everything, right? But you had to just open up the game and let the game configure it how it wanted to run. If you tried to push it anymore, do you know what I mean? It wouldn't, like, you'd start seeing little glitches and it wigging out here and there. But most games, like, if you just load the game up and let the game configure to the laptop spec, the games ran really well. Some people are not like us, Kev, that they don't see into the graphics like we do. Do you know what I mean? They'll just run it on medium at 1080p and just be done with it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm even terrible with my PC, as you know. I mean, if I bought a new PC, I couldn't help myself. I'll be in there. I'll be messing with the memory timings. I'll be doing overclocking.
You don't need to anymore, Kev.
I know, but I still would be.
The technology's in the motherboards now. It does all of that for you while, like, on the fly. Do you know what I mean? So I'm sure you've got like PBO, haven't you, Steedy? Precision Boost Overdrive.
Yeah.
So obviously, like, as soon, like, when when the cores feel like they need it, they'll overclock themselves, man, and go, boom, we need a bit more power here.
But I couldn't help myself though, John.
Mine at the minute, I'm getting annoyed because mine will only boost to 4.3, but the chip's meant to boost to 4.5. But it's probably the truth be known, it's probably because I've got a cheap power supply and not a brand name one. And
Well, keep in mind though, John, every CPU, regardless if they're identical,
the track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28
so
Celsius.
it is a lottery when you get a CPU.
But it's a thing on the forums, man. What people are saying is you have to undervolt it or something. You have to undervolt it.
Yeah.
Just ever so slightly, so the PBO can go bam and push it a bit further. Because it's like you are right. Certain motherboards just boost differently to others, but
Well, no,
like
you
with
see, your CPU, because what it is you can get, me and you could have the identical rig set up, for example, right? Identical in every way. But your CPU, depending when it was made, how good quality the silicon was.
I get that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Because that's Kevin. Like, I'm so deep into that. That's what I used to be into, and it was like I used to be. Whenever I got my CPU delivered, I was like, "It's better be whatever." Do you get what I mean? I'd actually go that deep into it to check it, and if it wasn't, I would send it back.
On the nano level now, aren't they? CPUs.
Yes, yeah.
I would have thought they're on the nano level now, man. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy. I wouldn't the technology that they put in to make a CPU, it's crazy, man.
I mean, I mean, if I had my own way, as I was saying to Steely, we were chatting about this yesterday, I think me and you, Steely, weren't we? And you reminded me because the old brain cells weren't working. I'd love to have a proper system built up with a thread ripper, mate. Like, you know what I mean? That's me, you know?
Yeah.
What you say, a thread ripper?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're talking bucks. I mean, what is it? Is it?
Yeah, that's super money. That is. You're talking a couple of grand for a processor.
Yeah. What's the thread ripper go for at the moment? The latest AMD.
Well, the thing is, the latest ones, because they've not been updated in so long, are probably no quicker than the
newer gen.
Yeah. Very true. Very true.
That's what I'm saying, Kev. The newer gen stuff, it's all pretty on point at the minute, man. The technology.
What is it you boys have on boards now? Is it XMP or something?
Yeah.
You still have your XMP on your memory, yeah.
What about like with the timings? Can you still mess with the timings?
Yeah, you can.
You can, but obviously your XMP profile is just. It's like you say, ain't it? Because I think every motherboard's different. Your XMP is your baseline safe setting for every. But it's like the memory, ain't it? Like I think my memory runs at like 99917 at 32 or something. It's like optimal. I probably can tighten them up. Well, I know I can, but it's like I don't think there's much more improvement after that. Like the bottleneck isn't in RAM anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like. I wouldn't even know where would you say the bottleneck is on your system, Steely? If you had to say, like...
Probably memory at the moment, because obviously DDR5 is still quite new, and the memory timings compared to DDR4 are so slack that...
Sector 1 is 0.46 off the base. Sector 2
is
we're
looking at,
so
you're looking at
Sector 3
the highest price for a thread ripper at the moment is around about £8 grand. For the range.
The latest one, like.
Yeah, top of the range, about eight grand. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, it's, as me and Steely were saying, it's
is
like.
Is that just for the chip, or is that built into a system?
No, that is just literally the CPU, mate.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So if you think about it, I mean, if you've got big boys' money, if you know what I'm saying. Like me and Stevie was saying, it's like us where we spend a tenner to some people, spending 50 grand is like spending a tenner, isn't it? You know, so
I mean,
I mean, what a dream to be able to do that. I mean, I'll be honest with you, lads, I'd be that lazy if I had that money, that sort of money.
Well, it's like the guy who details my car. One of his customers had just had a Ferrari 296 delivered, and he was unsure about the options to go for, so he bought two, one with one spec and one with the other, and he decided which one's better to live with, and he returned the one that he doesn't like.
There you go. There you go. That's what we're talking about, man. See, big money. So I mean, I'll be very honest with you, boys. If I had the money, let's say I did get say 50 grand, bosh, right? I would actually pay to have someone come and do all the setups, do it, fit it, kit it. Put all my racing kit in. I would pay for it to be done. I'd be lazy with it. Do you get what I mean? Because you've got the money to do it. Why would you do it yourself if you could pay someone to do it for you? Professionals. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I'm not doing 218s, Julian. I'm just trying to make sure we don't get another drive-through.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Nah, I want to try and at least get through without getting another drive-through. If we got a pit anyway, I don't want to have to pit twice.
Why not? Pitting is fun, man.
Oh! Thought I'd missed my braking point then.
last lap
Do you
time was
still,
at
feel comfortable in
220.40.
the car?
It feels alright now. Like, obviously, ooh! I nearly just do that. Yeah, I'm still, normally in my stints, I'm doing 219s, like, fairly consistently, but I can't even get into that at the moment, so I don't know if that's just track conditions or me just not, I don't know. But yeah, the car feels alright. I don't feel like I'm going to spin it at all. You watch me spin it on the next corner.
We'll keep in mind you're driving with caution because of the track conditions, so that's
Yeah,
gonna be part
yeah.
of it as well. You know, it's understandable, isn't it? So you got it. You've got this, brother. How is the Netherlands now, Julian? Is it true? Is it Netherlands where the farmers might win the next parliament, Julian, in your country? Because I mean, that's bad what they've done to them, isn't it? I mean, it's bad.
Yeah.
What's that? What's happened?
You know, with the farmers, what it is they're buying up all the land and telling the farmers. They're doing it in Ireland as well. They've been protesting. There's this global thing going on, which I find extremely strange, whether you believe in climate change or not. I think man is contributing to it,
Track
but
temperature
do
is
people
increasing. It's now
realise that
31
how
Celsius.
photosynthesis works? Did they not go to school that you need CO2 in order for plant life to exist? Do you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. But what they've done is basically said if you weren't aware of it, they told the farmers they couldn't use certain fertilisers anymore. They've been buying up all their land and telling them to destroy X amount of cattle. And you've got to remember, Netherlands is one of the, you know, is one of the main food suppliers for the whole of Europe.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right.
We are.
Same as Ukraine, isn't it?
Jansen behind is
Ukraine's
pitting
for
now.
their wheat, isn't it? Their wheat and barley.
Yep.
And yeah, the protests in Ireland, you've got the same thing, Julian. You know, with the tractors and everything going on in Netherlands.
Yeah, on the roads.
Yeah, you've got the same thing going on in Ireland.
Alright.
Yeah, they're doing it to the. There's something going on. I don't know what it is. I mean, we can all stick our tinfoil hats on and whatever, but in all honesty, there is something strange going on.
And the thing I hate the most is the LGBTQ or
oh, don't get me started on that.
plus.
Listen, I
think of the algorithm, boys.
Yeah.
I think of the algorithm.
Listen, I've even got some older gay mates that have been gay for years, and even they cannot stand it. They hate it. And these guys have been gays for although one of them, honestly, I think he's been gay since I can remember. So it's over 40 years, and he just hates it.
Yeah, it's just they take it too far, in my opinion.
Well, listen, it's like it's any ideology. As far as I'm concerned, when ideologies become extreme, anything extreme is dangerous. You know, and it causes division and divide. That is why, for example, just like with gaming, with the console nonsense, fanboys and fangirls, it becomes almost like territorial. So ideologies, extreme ideologies have always been dangerous. It doesn't matter what religion, what you believe in, what you do, any extreme is dangerous. It's as simple as that. That's how I look at it. Because I got another.
How do you look at Andrew Tate?
You know, I kind of like the guy and I kind of don't. Something, you know, he's a hard one really to judge, to be honest with you. He's a hard guy to judge. A lot of young guy. Some things he really says are very correct, but then there's quite a lot of things that I look at him and I think, Andrew, you're not using common sense. Because sadly, that's what's happened. Common sense is not common anymore. It seems to be falling down by the wayside. But there is people's common sense. Because,
Sector 2
as I
is
said to you,
1.1 seconds off the pace.
it's easy to predict the future if you know the plan. And that's true.
I find him funny sometimes. So all the people were saying he's beating women and
No, I don't think he is. I think that's that you know. I see what he means by escaping the matrix. I understand what the man's going through.
It's just fun. It's the most of the things he says are not even serious.
Yeah, I know. Listen, you got to remember, he's made a lot of money. That's basically what it's about.
It's just like he's an actor. He's just taking a role, and he knows it's getting attention. So.
Well, you'd be surprised, Julian. You know, just from experience of life, many people that we see in front of our screens are most of them actors, in a way. You know, because our world is run, as I said, a man is not judged on how good he is as a person, or you know, like it used to be if he was a very kind or caring person. A man is now judged on the size of his bank account.
That's crazy.
That's sadly we live in a materialistic, capitalistic world, and that's just the way it is. But I definitely don't believe in communism. Oh no. Socialism can be just too much for me. I can't deal with that.
I'll put you down as a bit of a Marxist, Kev.
No,
I'm joking.
Yeah, not at all. It's funny when I have to explain things to some younger guys
track
about
temperature's falling.
communism and
It's
that,
now
understanding
28
or
Celsius.
they get mixed up with socialism and communism. It's understanding the differences, and this is why I'm politically homeless, to be honest with you, Stevie, because I can't even call myself liberal because there's a lot I disagree with on certain things there. Do you get what I mean? So it's a really awkward. You've got that left and right, and I'm in the middle, but I agree with some right-wing views, but I disagree with a lot of left-wing views, and also disagree with some of the middle views. So if we take our parties, so Liberal Democrats and Labour and, say, the Conservatives, as you know, I basically can't agree with any of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I just see it as everyone's out for their own fucking arses. You know the old saying, I'm all right, Jack. You know, fuck you, sort of thing.
I'm going to get one of those tags on YouTube that's under my stream that says political content.
Yeah, it's a dodgy, it's a bad subject to talk about. Actually, I shouldn't do it.
Yeah, you have to talk about something in all the 24 hours.
Well, do you know when someone says to you, I don't believe in politics and all that? Well, they're talking out of their arse because everyday life is evolved around politics. You're dealing it when you're talking to people just naturally. That's politics. If they don't understand what the word means, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? You know when people say, I don't do politics, and I go, well, you're talking out your arse. Do you go to the shop and buy some chocolates or sweets? And they go, yeah. I go, right. Well, when you're doing that, you're actually doing politics. It's how the system works, mate. That's what I said, it's common sense. Yeah, I'm in that position, Steve, to be honest with you. You know, I don't think I'll be voting, to be honest with you, at all. I won't be voting.
I think Toby believes in communism, so everyone can
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest worries I've got as well that's coming in is the centralisation of banks. You know, where they're going to make it a cashless society.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a worry for me, that cashless society, because that's what China did, and that's how it started to become a credit system. And I'm sure you've heard, Sleedy, of people having their bank accounts closed down. It turns out it weren't just Nigel Farage. It turns out ordinary people are having their bank accounts closed because of their political opinions.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's dangerous.
Yeah, man, that's terrible.
This is what I'm saying. We don't really live in a democracy. People don't get it, you know. Yeah, Nigel Farage. It's been big news. That's been one of the major news things in the last 2 weeks. Coots, which is part of NatWest, who we bailed out in 2008, you can literally only have a bank account supposedly if you've got at least $1 million. To they're supposed to be exclusive. Well, yeah, there's been an uproar about it, mate. I'm just an old bloke that keeps up with the news and stuff like that. It's just naturally part of my makeup. That's what happens. As you get older, you get more interested in these things, Stevie,
Yeah, I don't really watch the news, to be honest. I know it's bad to be ignorant, but it's just depressing at the moment.
Listen, mate, I fully understand it. My daughter has a go at me. She says, Dad, I don't watch mainstream news. I try to avoid it. I'm very much into Talk TV. I don't know if you've heard of Talk Radio.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them have a lot of right-wing views, but I like the balance because they've still got freedom of speech there, and I'm a great believer in freedom of speech because that is democracy. This is how democracy works, right, Julian? It will be the same in your country. If the government has secrets, right, then it's not a democracy. That's just a fact.
Yeah, our government has secrets. So.
Exactly. So, like America, like the UK, basically, if you've got secrets, I can understand secrets for, safety, but if a country holds secrets back and it's not transparency, then you're not living in a democracy. These things are common sense, as I said. It's simple to understand.
Do you know our old Prime Minister, Mark Rutte?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had the phone. He deleted his messages.
We have time, my friend. We have that time.
Good consistency.
So
Keep them coming.
How can you delete messages from your phone?
I mean, you've always just got to remember who controls the media. It's how it works. Why do you think you've got so much alternative media nowadays? But people are starting to wise up to it. Yeah, they are. As time's going on, people are wising up to what's going on.
Didi, are you going to finish the race?
It's up to you, man. I'm happy to.
Yeah? Okay,
yeah.
Then I'm going to grab something to eat.
Alright, yeah, cool.
I'll be back in a bit.
Hi, Julian.
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing, Stevie, keeping away from the news. It's not being ignorant, mate. It's just not healthy for you. That's what it is mentally,
Yeah, I just think it's so easy to sort of just get caught up in everything and think, shit, worry yourself about, like our mortgage on our house. I got a 2-year fix because the plan was to move next year. So I got a 2-year fixed, obviously not knowing what's going to happen. And then now we're not going to be able to move. And I'm going to have to renew it about, I don't know, 6-7%. It's going to cost me about £1,000 a month more on the mortgage.
Oh, it's crazy, mate. I mean, I can understand it 100%. I mean, my sister was in a right state when all this first hit because she was on a variable.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh fucking hell, yeah, mate. I mean, things are bad. We got to. If me and you just be honest with each other, things are fucking bad. They really are.
Yeah.
What do you actually do? I never asked you, did I, Sam? I never asked you. What do you actually do? What is your line of work?
Yeah, software engineer, basically.
Okay, nice one. Yeah, which department in software engineering?
Test automation.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm with you. Nice one, brother. It's pretty decent money, actually. So
yeah,
you've done uni. Did you do uni for that?
Yeah, I did computer science with the intention of getting to games development, and obviously it didn't happen.
Yeah.
I had a games developer job for about all of a week before I jacked it in because it's just next to no pay. I would have had to move to a new area, but hold on. But they know that they can pay peanuts because people just want to be in the games industry, so they'll happily take a shitty paid job just to say they're a games developer. But no, I didn't fancy it. It's so cutthroat as well.
So what took you into what you're doing now then? What actually?
Oh no, I hate it, to be honest. I don't enjoy what I do at all, but I mean I'm good at it, and it's
and the money's decent.
Yeah, and I wouldn't, especially in this day and age, I wouldn't want to start from the bottom again in a new career. So I'm kind of stuck with it now.
Bless you. You're supporting the missus and the kids, so keep yourself going, mate. That's what it's about.
Yeah, exactly. I think if I was 10 years younger, I might have looked at moving career, but I've kind of missed the boat now. But, you know, I got 300 subs now, so I can just retire and live off this.
I've been waiting for John to become a multi-millionaire for years, mate. Yeah, I could tell you for a fact, Steely, not being able to work is horrible, mate.
Yeah, I bet. Just like not being able to go out the house, like you say, and have your freedom being able to drive.
Well, on that day, mate, my whole social life was completely squashed, just gone, wiped. You know,
There's an incident in.
You know, I don't feel sorry for myself.
Yeah,
but you know what? If you was on the right amount of money that warranted your disability, it wouldn't be as bad, man.
This is true. This is true.
You know, it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, when like.
And it is sad because I am it's genuine. It's not like I'm poncing off the state or anything like that. I am a genuine case. You know, you hear these stories of people poncing off the state and all that. I'm not. You know, I'm an actual genuine case. I mean, I've worked for years, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? 40 years I worked for, solid. So, you know, and it's like I've got nothing back for it.
4.5 seconds off the pace.
As you know, John, all my savings. I had to use. They wouldn't give me any money, no, John. I had to use all my savings.
Yeah,
no, they won't when you've
looks
got
like
savings.
it's different eyes.
Yeah, I had to use it all, mate. And it is a struggle. I think at the moment, Steely, I survive on, and it's probably more because they help with rent and stuff like this. But I probably survive on food-wise, you know, paying bills, water rates, etc., the usual. I survive on approximately just over £5,000 a year.
Bloody hell.
Yep.
That's terrible.
Yep. That's real. That's the truth. You know? But one good thing that cardiac arrest didn't take away from old Kev was his sense of humour. You know, and funny enough, my kids even said that. You know, they said. You know, I've even
Now
said,
you are very much the man I remember you to be. I know you probably struggle with a lot of daily tasks now, what I don't see. Do you know what I mean? But you know, like you said, like your reading and writing will never be the same, and yeah, obviously I don't see that, do I? But like, you still like, yeah, man.
I've still got yeah, because my kids even said, you know, it's funny, Dad, you know, just before you died, you was even joking, you know what I mean? You was making jokes. It's just me, innit, you know?
Just hold the inside now, let him go round you. Oh, no.
Clear left.
That's it. I meant on the racing line. Do it on the racing. You know what I mean? Like, if you just hold it and then brake on the racing line, he'll naturally go around you, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing anyway, to let cars past. And you just seem to slip in behind them a bit better as well.
Oh no, it's fucking Baptiste.
We're going to work on that, Steedy. We are, all of us together in the up and coming events, man. We're going to work on things like that. Letting cars through and... Yeah, he'll be right, hanging off your socks in a minute, he will. Haven't seen him for a while, have we?
Nah, I'm just gonna let him go because he's a fucking knobhead.
Just do your thing for now. Yeah, if you brake, so you're braking quite late there. Well, you're not. You're braking on the optimal point, and it. So if you're gonna brake there, just make sure you hit the brakes full. Like you've got to hit them all the way, like 95%. Do you know what I mean? And you'll get the car will slow down then, like, and you'll get it into the corner, man. You can brake after that white stuff on the floor, innit? That white stuff's just a good indication, like. Yeah, so we'll have to have a shot at Bathurst, man. I'm glad I saved that money in my account, man. I'll buy the supercar with it. We'll have a shot at Bathurst, man.
Stevie's like, what?
No, it's good, man. It's good. It keeps you on your toes, Bathurst does. It's a good track.
Fastest lap for
I don't mind the track, it's just the cars. I hate them.
5-0.
Yeah, it's just it adds to the discipline, though, man. This is why Ollie's such a good sim racer, because he races everything, innit? And then not only does he race everything, he kind of like, he really applies himself to everything he races as well, so. I mean, I've never driven one, Steedy. I've never even driven one at all, so I wouldn't even know, like.
They're just so, yeah, it's really easy to spin them, and...
Yeah, I bet.
They sound great, though.
No traction, no ABS, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
With a shitload of power. And just massive brakes. Yeah. Yeah, so the Bathurst might not happen then. We'll see what Julian's saying. If Julian's on it and Enrico's on it, I'll jump in for the crack, but I mean, it's the Bathurst 1000, so I'm sure it's 24 hours, isn't it?
I think it's 12.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's not too bad then. Oh, we can do that. Easy.
You've just done a 219.54.
Yeah, 12-hour stint would be quite easy for you boys to sort out, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, I'm gutted that I plonked it, man, on here, man. Just thinking back, like, because like I plonked it and then I set everything after that. After I did what I did, I set everything in motion. So Julian hit the barrier because of me, man.
No, he didn't. You can't blame yourself for him hitting the barrier.
No. Don't work like that. It is.
Of course it does. If I hadn't dinked it where we was, we wouldn't have been on track.
Yeah, but then at the same time, like if you would have dinked it, I would have been under so much more pressure on my stint. I would have probably binned it as well.
All right, so we'll use this race just going forward then, and do you know what I mean? Just going forward, like you now know what's involved. Obviously, yeah, man. You know, you're just gonna have to say to the missus, look, Bab,
Fastest lap for Daniel,
the next one? The next realistic one is September the 15th. Gonna have to get that
one?
No, sorry. October the 6th.
What's that one?
That's Petite Le Mans. That's
we're definitely doing that.
Yeah, we will definitely win that one. 100%, man. 100%, man.
I want to see you win that without even practicing anymore, John.
No, I'll definitely practice. I'll be on it all week, man. But I think the Petite Le Mans, though, I think it's IMSA. So, yeah, man. And like,
Julian's asking a question, John. Can you read it?
Where is he? Oh, is he in chat? Oh, okay. Do we prefer starting from the back next time? Nah, Petite Le Mans, we're going to go for it.
Okay, Toby. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'll qualify at Road Atlanta. But I know Julian will be fast at Road Atlanta as well. I know I can bring Steedy up to speed very quick there.
Well, Road Atlanta is one of my favourites. I love that track. Yeah, it's one of my favourite tracks of all time.
It's just got such a nice flow to it, man.
Yeah. Once you know that track, it's
perfect, Steedy. See, you've got your bus stop really nice, man. Just got to work on your throttle out of the bus stop, man.
Yeah.
Just squeezing
that
it
lap
down
time
nice
was
and
219.44.
I like the way that you said that
consistency.
earlier, Julian, about you're driving a car and not an electric vehicle. Like you have to,
yeah.
You know, you do have to. No, you do. You have to apply the power in, man. That's what a real racing driver would do, man. He wouldn't just stomp it flat down. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Julian, it's your favourite mate behind us, Baptiste.
You're actually keeping him at bay, though.
What is he, 2.8k?
You're keeping him at bay. Like, next year, obviously, like, Steedy will naturally race Spa from in between now and next year, and he's probably learnt a lot doing Spa, so, you know, going forward next year, we're naturally going to be better. Like, I didn't win Daytona first time round, you know what I mean? It took me 2 goes. So, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not disappointed in Enrico, because, man, the guy put a blinding stint in, man,
Yeah.
He just was a little bit too much on the X's, man.
But Julian did say, like, before Enrico went up, that he'd had some bad luck with races at Spa this week,
That's
so
20 minutes to go.
he was expecting a bit of
I was
trouble.
watching him. I was lying on my bed watching him race against people, and he don't give it up. Like,
No, man.
Give it up. He wouldn't give it up against people. Like,
Yeah, no, he properly like holds his nerve under pressure.
yeah, he does, man. I'll give him that, man. I'll give him that. I'm gonna change the bio on the team thing. This guy knows how to hold his pressure.
Because he had someone behind him for like 10 laps, just desperately trying to get past. Remember that guy who didn't have the top end?
Yeah, it was a Porsche, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Porsche,
Yeah.
Yeah. See, little things like that you'll always remember in these races. It's not like a public lobby race, man. These ones, like, they're kind of stay imprinted with you. So I can remember, like, a lot of the stuff that happened at Daytona. Daytona was all right, man. Oh, Julian was saying that was Baptiste trying to get past Enrico.
Oh, was it? Is that guy?
Yeah, he's 219.8. You're boxing soon.
Ah.
It's alright. Small mistakes better than a big one. That's what I say to myself when I do that. Do you know what I mean? I say a small mistake's better than a big one. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck it, innit? There's nothing up for grabs at the minute anyway, so, you know, if Baptiste comes behind you within whatever, just literally let him go.
Yeah, no, I will, yeah. At this point, I'm not defending against anyone, unless it's for position.
Nah, there won't be nothing now, I don't think.
The guy behind us is 2 laps down or something, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the guy in front of us is 2 in front of us, so you just got to bring it home now, pit and then do a splash and dash. I think, can he take tyres as well, Julian, for the splash and dash and a fresh set of tyres? Probably wise to, just in case. I mean, you're more than likely going to be around 50-60%, and then you've got 17 minutes left, so... Boy, I'm shattered, I am, man. I don't even think I'm going to make it through the Formula 1, man. Yeah, no, I'm shattered, guys, man. Don't change tyres, Julian's saying. Just keep doing what you're doing. Because by the look of it, you don't seem to be taking too much out of them, because you're not pushing too tough, so... Well, it doesn't look like you're overworking the car too much.
No, I've turned the engine down to hear the tyres, and it's not too bad. Like a couple of corners, yeah, but we'll see. Right, got one more lap.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Just come out properly. You've got crew chief on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits
No,
at the end of this lap.
You've got enough
Box
for lap
this
after
lap.
this, Steely. You
Your
can
lap
get
time
one
was at
more in.
2:19.
Oh,
Two
no!
minutes now. Keep going, all the way around.
Fuck's sake, again, man.
That's fine, it's fine. Actually doesn't matter, Steely.
No, I know, but it's just fucking annoying. I don't get it. It's really bizarre. So I wasn't really even on the throttle then, I don't think. Or maybe I was. Oh well.
Go back. I'll have a little look.
Blue flag.
A military.
I must have just got on the throttle a bit.
Are you driving with what you got on your
I
feet?
think it's just the track, Steely, man. You've come on the throttle. It doesn't even sound. You got it perfectly. A little bit of oversteer, I think. You had a bit too much steering angle on with a bit too much throttle.
Yeah, Julian's telling me off, saying I'm too greedy on the throttle.
Yeah, because and it's just gone out on you, like.
That's what I was going to ask, Stady. What are you wearing the socks on your feet, Stady?
No.
No.
Nice and gentle now, Steve. Just nice and gentle.
Yeah.
Keep telling yourself gentle.
Might help you a lot, Stevie, to get yourself a pair of them, you know.
That's it. Beautiful.
Good morning, gents. Sorry.
Don't you think, John? Don't you think, John, what I'm saying? They're sometimes
Alright,
they're worth
Toby,
investing in,
15
depending
minutes
on your
left, that's
pedals.
15 minutes.
You know, the proper professional driving socks, or whatever we call them nowadays.
Good morning, gentlemen. I just wanted to show you. I was strolling through the projects, right, the nuts part town, and I happened to find this gorgeous Lamborghini Aventador in red. I just wanted to show it to you on this lovely morning while this freaking airplane fell on my head. If anybody cares to see, not saying, you know, if you care to see, that's all. Hey, look at this thing. Look at this beauty right here. Look at this.
Incident
Mate,
in
tell me how
chicane.
beautiful this car is. Look at this. Look at this. In the middle of the project. In the middle of the project.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
For Rockaway, right? We've got a
We'll fill you
Lamborghini
to the end of the
Aventador.
race.
Look at that. Valentine red.
Oh wow, look at that.
That is nice, yeah.
Mate, look here, boss, John, look here, look at that, look what he's saying. He's saying, Garbo Ceramici, right? Italiano. Garbo
Yeah,
Ceramici.
just done that, Julian.
Be careful, Mike. Someone don't come out and shoot you, brother.
Nah, brother, nah. Ain't nobody gonna shoot me. See that boo? That's the boo. The Aventador. That's that gorgeous car. Look at that. Ooh, son. Look at that. Look at me, nah. Look at that Lamborghini, mate. Let's see that engine. Oh, shit. Ooh. What's that? Wait, what's that say?
You're gonna get yourself shot over.
Yeah, be careful, Mikey.
Oh no.
Mikey, be careful. I'd come away from the car, mate, if I was you.
De attenzione. See? It's beautiful. Look at this beauty. Look how beautiful she is.
Tires are good. 70%.
Yeah. That's
got enough.
And this
You've
is
got
my
enough.
ride. Look at this. Look what I'm riding in, and look what he riding in.
That's it. Quick pit stop. Lovely.
It takes it's clear, don't cross the white line.
I'm riding
Nice
on
and
this.
gentle now. Through here. Gentle on the throttle. Through here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's it. Get it down now.
Oh well, I could dream, can't
Right. So you're carrying 7 laps, 31 litres, man.
Yeah, I've set crew chief to fill, put an extra lap in of what you need. Probably should turn that off for events, but that's what I normally run a race.
No,
just
just in case, it's fine.
Yeah, bro, my broke ass will never drive around. I'm fucking broken. I'm poor. I got no money. Man, she's beautiful. I tell you that, she's beautiful.
What are your tyre pressures? 1.8 what?
I can't see because I've got my DDU in front, the actual BMW one.
Oh, got ya. It's alright. Yeah, that's nice. You're hitting the corners nice. Connecting up well.
Oh, someone in America won their lotto, 1 billion, just over $1 billion.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. That's for sure.
Yeah, can you imagine that, man?
How much? 1.6 billion?
I think it was, yeah.
Rubbing it in, yeah.
I think it was something.
Vinegar in the wound already. God, the Mississippi Steel work. Yeah, how much is it? 1.6 billion? Yeah, that
I think it was someone in New York.
Oh God! Oh, for God's sake! Oh, for God's sake! Yes. Oh, well, you know what? You just stick the knife in my heart already, Kevin. Huh? What did you do? What are you trying to do to me? Huh?
Have you checked your numbers, Mikey? It might be you.
It could be you, Mikey.
Bro, listen, I don't buy lottery tickets. Maybe I could start buying them again.
Do you know what? I actually calculated, John, right? You know, like when I buy a lottery ticket online, when I do the lottery online, what I do is I send them into my inbox, you know, like, well, not my inbox, but I put them into like a folder, my lottery, if you get what I mean. So everyone I've bought, they're in there. I sat there a few months back and I calculated how much I'd spent.
Do you know Do you know what I reckon? One sec. Do you know what I reckon we could have got away with on this race?
What?
We could have got away with Julian taking it super easy at the beginning, double stinting the tyres, bussing everyone on the
Okay, Toby,
next pit
10 minutes
stop.
to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Nah.
And then we'd have ran away with it, man. I reckon that would have been a good strat, you know, because you come in with 70% left there, which means you use 30, so...
Yeah, I'm not bad on the tyres, but then I'm not quick, so I'm not really pushing
Yeah,
them.
but that's what I'm saying. Julian doing what he's doing, he'd naturally be able to save a lot on the tyres, like, you know, just taking it a lot more easier, saving fuel, taking it easy. Just on the first stint, innit? You know what I mean? Save fuel, keep your tyres, and then jump everyone on the first pit stop.
Yeah. Sounds good.
That boy Julian.
And the way that, like, theoretically, the way you could try that out is you both go on a full tank, so you both go in a servo, both go on 100 litres, start the race as you would, race round till you pit. Yeah, Julian doesn't change tyres and goes again. I do a full pit stop, and then we see where that ends up, like, after another stint, like. We'll have to try it on the next event. See if it's a viable strategy.
Anyway, I was going to say to you, I worked out for just 1 year, I spent nearly 900 quid on lotto tickets.
Fucking hell, okay.
Yeah, man. I was shocked myself, to be honest. I was like, what? I was so desperate to try and get the money for my kids and whatever. You know, when you have these little dreams in your head. Because I'd die happy if I know I could leave people secure. You know, I'd die happy. Give John 50 grand. Well, no, if I want big, I'll give him 100 grand. That'll do it. I wouldn't give him more than that. I'd be worried for his health. You know? It's the same with my brother. I'll be actually my brother Joe.
Nah, I'd put it all straight on this house. I would, man, straight away.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
brother,
man, I'd just whack it down, man. I'd go to the council, I'd get my mum's discount, and then I'd whack the 50 straight on the house.
Well, can I tell you the truth? Is the honest truth? I always thought if I won big, I actually had a fear about it. And the fear is because if I help someone, say like my brother, well, I know his character and what he's like, I'll be frightened that I'm him because I've given him so much.
Of course.
I'm saying, fear I've got of it.
Excuse me, sir. How much is this?
Yeah, I think it's I don't know how long I'm going to last,
it's now
man.
26
So
Celsius.
the F1's on 15 minutes after the race.
Yeah.
Awesome.
18 minutes.
So
There's
like,
no way I'm going to be able to watch
Well,
F1 now.
Steedy,
What?
Steedy, you're getting 85 I rating for this, my thing saying.
Really? It said 64 for me.
Oh, does it? Yeah,
64
yours is probably right, to be fair.
64.
I'll take that though. What's Julian getting?
I think like minus 20.
What's John getting?
I'm not sure. I just think I am
That was
absolutely well and truly
219.86.
shattered, mate. Shattered. My eyes are stinging.
3 laps left, Stevie.
Alright, mate. Cool.
At least I think maybe
You should always have a bottle of Optix in your fridge, mate. Trust me, you'll need it when you get older.
Don't doubt you.
It does work, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna look on investing, man, for the next one. I'm gonna get my room sorted as well, man. Get some RGB lighting on the go. Some light strips.
Mate,
get it all decorated.
John, all you need is your personality, mate. You don't have to go to OTT.
Nah, but do you know? No, I want to do it for me anyway.
You want to do it? Yeah, I get that.
I'm sick of sitting in a it's like the feng shui in my room don't feel right. Do you know, I'm sitting in like a half decorated room, and it's starting to really annoy me. It is, man. Like I bought like a brand new bed and a brand new mattress.
Boss, what are you talking about?
Brand new quilts and pillows. So it's just like all I got to do is just paint the walls and do the rest of it. The walls, the ceiling, skirting boards, and then get the carpet in, and then I'll be done basically.
Boss, didn't you say you painted your walls black, and now you're talking about you're gonna have a RGB light show? What are you talking about, boss? Huh?
Yeah.
How you going from black to
10 minutes of
RGB?
fuel remaining.
Don't you worry, Mike.
Maybe you still watch the movie Split, huh? I think you got the split personality. I think you got the split personality.
Nah, it's gonna look good. Now I might not even go black. I don't know what colour I'm gonna do it yet. I know I need a dark colour.
Put it this way, my living room was done by my kids for me because I can't do it anymore. So they've done half my living room. And it's been sitting there like that for 6 months. And I've still for 6 months I've got dust sheets over everything in my living room.
Oh fucking hell!
Straight up. I'm not having to go at my kids because life's tough at the moment, so I'm not putting any pressure on them. You know what I mean? I'm not that type of bloke anyway. And because I could decorate a bloody Victorian house in fucking 2 days, if you know what I'm saying. It kind of frustrates me because I can't do it myself. You know, I get really angry inside that I can't do shit, man. Seriously. I could probably do it, but I'd probably like
You've got half your
end up
fuel
in
left.
a sort of cardboard box. If I took a photo of my living room, these guys would crack up. You'd be like, you poor fucker. This is just not right. John, you'd be in touch with Shane going, what are you doing today?
What you say?
What you doing today? Yeah, I mean, I'm not bothered, mate, you know. I told you my little dream is just to have my little setup in the living room how I want it. That's my little tiny dream. I don't want much in life, that's it. You know? I'll be a happy man, you know? I don't want much.
Oh, no!
Ah, he did a spin just like me.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you hit the accelerator there, didn't you?
Fuck's sake, man.
Exactly the same as Julian.
Yeah.
Nah, the track is naughty, Steedy.
Oh, what's he doing? I thought he was gonna go.
Let's go to the left now.
No.
Car right.
And that's it. Now just get back in behind him.
God bless you, son. Sorry about that. That was a shitty pass. I hate those shit shots. Sorry about that.
On your right. Clear right.
That's it. Perfect, Steedy.
Oh, come on,
Just
please
2
be
minutes
last
left,
lap.
2
Please
minutes
be
to go.
last lap. Not now, obviously the next one, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
That was really weird, that spin, though.
Yeah, Julian did the exact same thing. It's the track, buddy. Like, the track's got 24 hours of rubber on it now, and people are kicking the marbles around, and it just... Doesn't feel like anything you've ever raced before, does it? No, this is what I mean. This is how Daytona felt at the end, exactly the same. Like, both me and Julian were exhausted. Neither of us could get the lap time out of the car. And like we were literally just bringing it home, man. Like I fell asleep. Julian had a wobble in the kink. It was like.
I had the biggest wobble in the kink.
But I mean, what happened?
What happened? Half hour or something.
Yeah, Daytona was my pedals. So imagine if my pedals hadn't gone, Julian. The deficit would have won, and if we didn't have to take my extra pit at the end where I needed the toilet, and then you took over.
No, I didn't take over.
No, I come in about 7 or 8 laps early though.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not the last lap.
Be alright, buddy.
Make a pit stop. I'll jump in the car.
Nice day.
Jump in.
Hey, brother, I love that jersey, yo. That Iverson jersey is fucking, that's hard as fuck, brother. I love that Iverson jersey, man.
Blue flag.
AI, bro.
Blue flag.
Love AI.
In case you didn't hear it, blue flag.
Love AI, bro. Love his passion, bro. There's nobody like Allen Iverson, bro. Let me mute myself. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna shut up now. Sorry.
Speedy is my hero.
Yeah, see, your lap is quite good, Steedy. Your line's good. I can see a lot. I can see where the improvements are in your lap. I bet Julian can as well, man. You just need to use a little bit more exit curb and a little bit more entry on certain, like, yeah, through the fan G's, bit like them two corners.
All right, Toby.
If you hit that second apex, man, you'd get a couple of attempts there easy.
Yeah, and that's exactly what the Z1.
Your bus stop's been quite consistent though, I must admit.
Go on, go. He's the only one behind me now, so just let him go.
Left. Clear left. One more to go. We're running on fumes, mate.
Last lap. Last lap.
Last lap, there we go.
Yeah, this is it.
After 24 hours.
Yeah, 24 hours, boys.
It's done? It's done?
Well, this is the last lap.
Last lap? Oh, snap. That's the last lap? Hold on one second.
Well done, boys, but I'm afraid to say management as well.
Yeah, GG, guys.
Yeah.
Yo, this is the last lap right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Hold on one second. Let me see that. Damn, yo. So you guys been racing for 24 hours back to back. God damn, let me see. Hold on a second. I need to see that. Let me see that. Where's he at? JBW Racing. Open his YouTube channel. It's live. Okay, I'm watching John's screen.
You can get 1x. Stevie?
I can get, yeah, get 1x.
You can get 1x.
I've had 6 because there's 3 loss of controls this stint.
Yeah.
I'm just nursing this round now. I do not care. No one's catching me. I'm not overtaking anyone. Just get it home.
Very little fuel left.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a shame, man. We could have had this one,
JBW
guys, man.
Racing. Finish strong. Shout out to UK. Let's go. Finish that. That's the last lap. Let's go. 24 hours.
Whoa, he binned it there.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. 2 minutes to go.
Oh no! What a time to bin it.
Can't park it there, sir.
Can't park there, mate. Can't park there, mate. Move.
Freaking Gregory.
There's an incident in La Source.
So what rank are you guys gonna place in when it's all said and done? Out of 49.
We did it.
18 out of 49.
Be 18. There's the checkered flag.
Listen, that's.
Oh, Jim's so disappointed. Jim hates us.
Yeah,
You guys are
you need
supposed
your
to be number
traction
one.
control toggle to do some donuts.
Oh man.
You guys are supposed to be number 1.
Oh, we did it. We did it. We've done 24 hours.
The 18 weren't even too bad, man.
Well done, lads.
We beat over half the field.
Yeah, man.
Well done.
It's, I
That's
mean,
incredible.
P18 didn't sound that good, but when you think 49 teams started, and I know not all of them finished, but you've got to finish to, be in with a chance, and at least we did that.
Make it back to pits.
Yeah.
Another push.
Yo, the effort is incredible, guys. Congratulations on the effort. Like, alone.
I'm gonna hit this one more time.
Man, I'm going to save this replay, and I want to know how big the file size is when I look.
Yeah, I think it's going to be about 40 gig.
I don't know
I
because
think.
I've got a 4 gig one, and
Push me.
that's from the VRS sprint, the 40-minute race.
Got yeah.
So I reckon it's gonna be. I'll save it anyway.
Yeah, save
Congratulations.
it.
You watch my computer crash now because it's like, yeah, you got no
Oh,
hard
look
drive
at
space.
that! Look, I've gone up to 3.92 A license.
This can take a while.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna
So
take a
you
while.
unlocked A license,
Yeah.
boss?
I'm also A.
What, you've not got the results in yet? I've got the results.
Yeah, I've also got the results.
Oh yeah,
Boss, let me
yeah.
see.
Now,
Boss, can you
my
post that
machine's
A
having a hissy fit at the moment, saving this replay.
Yeah,
Let's
will
go!
do, yeah.
I
Well done,
gained
mate.
8 iRating.
8 see, all green. You want to take that?
What rating? Who's rating? What? Who's rating? What rating?
Wait, John gained 7. How?
Wait, please repeat that. What's rating? What's rating? Please.
Okay, I gained 8 iRating.
I bet
Nice.
that. I bet.
Incidents,
I
yeah,
bet
I got the least incidents, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Steely, I bet your 4090 is
Yeah.
on fire, mate. You could cook your egg and chips on there, mate, right now.
What? Oh, I can't see what I got.
Yeah, you can. You have to expand it.
You have
So
to expand it.
Next to the 4. From how many drivers are driving.
Oh, okay.
Left to the name of the team.
Cool. Teams.
My fastest lap was an 18.3.
So,
Yeah.
so what's the results? This break it down into layman terms, boys.
Yeah, breaking layman
I'm
for
back
myself.
to A
I'm ignorant.
license. That's a nice.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Congratulations, boss, on your A license.
Right, John. For the stream, can you break it down into layman's terms?
For the ignorant
please?
degenerates like myself, please break it down.
Yeah, we finished P18 and we all got a little bit out of it, I think. Just a little bit. Let's have a look.
Did you get the wizard staff?
Nah.
Did you get the eternal sword?
I'll take a screenshot of that there and I'll post it in the.
Also, I want to see the A license, please. Can you post that in?
The stream is starting soon.
Yeah, so I pressed the wrong one. Yeah.
God,
There we go.
Stay the easy, brother.
Yeah, I'm going again. I'm signing up for another 24-hour race. Man, what's going on? I
See, the thing is, I could actually do it. If there was another one going now, we could do it again. Julian could qualify. I'd go second. Then me and Julian go back to sleep. Well, actually, Julian had a sleep. I hadn't even been to sleep. I'd just go straight to sleep. Wake me
Yeah,
up
you
on
went
my
to
next
sleep while he
stint.
was carrying you. About to.
I wonder how
do you
William's
want to
team
see,
did. I'll ask him on Discord.
18. Oh no, that's not our one.
Better not
What do you want
fucking
to see,
stress like
Steve?
that again,
I want to see the results. It's not. It hasn't flashed up for me.
It's in the Spa 24 Discord.
Yeah.
The Spa
If
24
you-
channel.
Okay.
Oh, let me see.
You can also press on results instead. And then my results, and then you can see the.
Yeah, you should have them. You should have them, Steve. Should be in by now.
Boss, where's your A license, boss?
My A license.
There we go.
Where's your A license? I want to see. Can I see, please?
Yeah. There it is.
Where?
Hey.
In the spot
That's
24,
right.
boss? Huh?
I didn't gain any safety rate. Oh no, I did. 0.46. 0.46 for 24 hours round Spa, and I got what? I only got 28 X's. Fuck off.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
What was you before? You wasn't A before, was you?
I was A, yeah.
Oh, was you?
Yeah.
Are you joking? Yeah, I've gone to the same as you. I'm at 3.92.
How did Enrico gain more iRacing than I did?
I don't know.
The good thing about it is, Steely, you're one race away from going over that 4. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah. I only gained 8 I rating. What happened to my 62 or whatever it was?
make sure your next race is a clean one. I'm actually having a look what's up next, to be fair.
Julian is a prodigy. Look at that kid.
Crack him up.
Oh, man. Well, GG's, guys. That was awesome.
Yeah, well,
yeah, congratulations on the effort, but until you're number one,
What's
I'm
that
not
with
gonna be,
Julian?
happy. Yeah, I mean, I'm the entire JBW race team. Until you're number one, I'm not going to be satisfied. You understand? You're not allowed to be less than number one with the God-given talent that all of you racers have. So yeah, this is good and all of that, but I want number one.
Mate,
Mikey. Understand? The gold championship. Let's go. That's what I want.
Steely.
It's a nice format. And
You
good
said
effort,
like, well, that's terrible. Well, anyways, guys.
Yeah, I mean, terrible that I gained the AI rating, but overall it was awesome. Yeah.
Until I get the code,
No, it
I'm not
was. It
gonna
was
try
good.
hard.
It was good, man. I'm sorry, guys, for plonking it, man.
They'd be silly, man.
Don't worry.
You
It's all
know,
good
man,
fun.
I had quite a lot of adrenaline. There was a bit of pressure. I saw the
Can we-
positions were dropping back a bit, and
We all had some spins and whatnot.
I didn't think about the long game. I let my mind slip a bit, and I forgot about the long game, man. And I thought, well, it wouldn't have mattered at that point if I dropped back to P10, because like Julian would have got back in eventually, and it would have just been fucking game the fuck on. Do you know what I mean? But I've learned a lot from it anyway, going forward.
Oh my god! Team Redline did it with 2 guys.
You're joking.
Who did?
No, I'm not.
John
Team Redline.
can
They
pass
did
out
it
during the
with 2
middle of the race.
drivers.
Julian gonna fail you now. Julian got that 95%.
Did they win?
Ace out of the sleep. So
No,
John
they were 4th.
That's why I'm here in the ring.
They were on the lead lap.
Of Kevin's calling.
Nice.
John to wake up in the middle of the race. Huh?
What split was we in?
11.
11.
Out of 23.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
No. We had a strength of field of 2488.
Okay.
So it's not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad, man.
So
That was all right, guys, man. Like, yeah, good. It was a good effort all round, man.
Yeah, no, it was good fun.
Watching Steedy spin was quite funny, man. I ain't gonna lie, Steedy, it was funny, man. Because you was just that one. I don't know. He had the perfect stint, and then all of a sudden it just went.
Yeah, I had 1x up until about 5 minutes to go, and then I went and span 3 times or something.
It's a solid effort, but I hold
No, it's fine, man.
Well done, lads.
Well
Well done, boys. Management is very happy with you. We can report you can open a bottle of lemonade.
We semi-pulled it back really because it was looking bleak at the beginning. We almost quit. Do you know what I mean? We almost quit, man. So that's how bleak it was looking.
Yeah.
We almost threw the towel in. I'm glad we didn't.
No,
I'm glad
I
we made
am,
it through.
Look at that, John. You did the least laps.
Did I?
Yeah, you only did 131.
Yeah, because I had the bump, didn't I? And I come in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just seeing if any of my old team did it. I don't think they did it, man. I'm looking on the iRacing profiles. If George and Kevin, remember the old crew, the old Kevin, like George.
Yeah.
Seeing if they did it, man. I don't think they did.
To be honest, Steve was the slowest of us all, but he did the second most laps. This isn't the best way to do.
CD formation lap. I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea, rapid, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna head off now because Formula One's about to start.
Oh shit! I'm gonna miss the fucking shit.
Well, I'm coming off now, boys. I'm gonna be doing my thing. Well done, lads.
Yeah, laters, everyone. Cheers, Kev and Mikey, for hanging around. You pretty much kept us going, I think, when we were knackered.
No problem.
Julian fucking crashed and still beat all of you. That's how much he's saying. He can fucking crash in the middle race. Still be number 1 amongst all of you. Have a nice day.
Laters, guys. Cheers,
All right,
everyone.
boys.